Tap the screen, share live out, get some people in here. I don't know if y'all can hear me properly, but I'm a touch on a couple of things, speak on a couple of things, and then we can talk about the war if y'all want to. I really don't give a damn to talk about the war too much. But talked to a couple of people recently last night. Um, had a couple drinks, did a lot of thinking, which not a lot of people are capable of doing when they're intoxicated. I personally am a demigod, so I was blessed with that ability to be able to be intoxicated and do a lot of things at once. It is also because I'm a genius. Now, got me thinking back to this whole Jasmine Crockett situation. I checked in and asked some of my homeboys about the situation. Um, and Jasmine Crockett in company and campaign has failed us. I've been seeing for the past couple of days people going around on TikTok talking about the reason Jasmine Crockett did not win the primary selection is because of racism. Let me just put this point out there, okay? And Bell, if you want to jump in here, you can. But I'm hoping to clip this afterwards. I'm not gonna drop the R slur because I want to take the beginning of this live and actually make a video out of this. But I have a question, right? Do you think that getting endorsements from rappers, celebrities is a good thing on a campaign trail? What are you thinking?
Tbones, what is this? Who's that?
J- Jasmine Crockett?
Is she a Republican?
No.
No, I don't like her.
Okay. Bell didn't want to answer the question, so I'm gonna pretend to be Bell and I'm gonna
No,
answer.
no, wait, I
Yeah,
wasn't
I
listening.
think it's a good idea. Oh, go
No,
ahead,
I
go ahead.
wasn't another live. Can you please tell me the question again?
Yeah. Do you think it's a good idea to get endorsements from rappers, celebrities, etc., on the campaign trail?
I don't think it's a good idea, and I think both sides do it.
Yeah.
Republicans have done it, Democrats have done it. So if we're gonna demonize one side for doing it, we should demonize both, and I demonize both for doing it. I don't like it. I think it's
And
stupid.
I'm gonna just tell you this. I don't necessarily have an issue with it. I think that it's a good thing. I think that if the
Why?
celebrities have the numbers behind them and they can allow for you to be able to get more people to rally to go to that ballot box and cast that motherfucker for you, great. Absolutely amazing. Here's
I
where the problem comes into play.
okay.
When you have Cardi B saying,
Cardi B,
vote for
baby.
me, vote for Jasmine Crockett because she gonna fight for your rights. She gonna fight for your rights. That was it. The fuck is we talking about, bro? And then you wonder why she didn't win the primaries? Like what the fuck? She didn't win because of racism. Maybe it's because her fucking campaign was not as good as what we wanted it to be. Maybe it's because the endorsement of people who are undecided voters who are going to give Jasmine Crockett a chance and don't know much about politics saw that Cardi B fucking endorsement and said, what the fuck is she talking about? Let me tell y'all the difference between what Cardi B is doing, and I'll give you a prime example of Aiden Ross. We'll even go with Joe Rogan, right? Joe Rogan only talks about conspiracy theories on his fucking channel. Well, at least most of his channel is about conspiracy theories, right? He'll endorse some like supplements or whatever the case may be. He'll talk about fights, things of that nature. But when Donald Trump gets onto that podcast, there are legit conversations happening, substance, real life issues that are being attacked. The people want to see that. And most people probably not going to be able to understand everything that's going on in those conversations, but you can still relate to the common day person by having those conversations. There was nothing that separated Jasmine Crockett from anybody else through that simple endorsement of fucking Cardi B. Absolutely none. Cardi B could have talked about the fact that she utilized the system to get buses, and by the way, they're electric buses, better for the economy, to help for busing for students. She could have talked about how she's helping with the housing situation. She could have talked about electric buses, better for the economy. She could have talked about how she's helping with the housing situation. She could have talked about the voter rights situation, how she's going against discrimination within our criminal justice system. You could have said anything. And your ass said, vote for, because she gonna fight for your rights. Your rights.
Can I tap in for a second though? But see, that's the thing though, T-Bone. Everybody forgets that they're getting paid. It's literally a job for them. She is getting paid to endorse her, even though she probably doesn't like her or probably wouldn't vote for her.
Do I need to
Cardi B
introduce
would vote
myself?
for, no. Cardi B absolutely would vote for her. You don't necessarily endorse a campaign that you don't. There's overlaps with it, right? There's nuance, but most of the time that you endorse a candidate, it is because you believe in them, right? With that being said,
I just want to
No.
let this
it's
be
not.
known.
No. It's not
Cardi
always
B.
about.
You really think
No.
Cardi
It's
B
not
is
always
into
about.
politics? You really think
Yes,
Cardi
I
B is
think
worried
yes.
about politics?
When ICE did their
Be for real.
I just
when
want to let this
ICE
be
did their
known. My
whole
nickname in
thing.
high school was the Basher
Yeah, you
because
need to relax, sir. You need to calm down. Thank you.
Yeah, the host
Thank
is
you.
speaking. And T-Bone, can you
When
mod this
when when.
account, please?
I didn't know if I needed.
Thank you.
1 second. Thank you.
Okay. When there was a situation that was going on with ICE, Cardi B had a response to it, right? When they were talking about the whole finding kids, this, that, and the third, and she said, well, if y'all looking for pedophiles, y'all should be looking through the Epstein list. Because that's where most of the criminals is. But y'all don't want to release them files, do y'all? Right?
Jasmine Crockett said that?
No. Cardi B said this about
Oh,
ICE.
okay.
So, and I'm not gonna sit here and act like Cardi B no intellectual. I'm sure she's not scrolling through the fucking policies every time that they come out, but she's hip on real world issues. Cardi B believes in this shit, man.
Do I need to be
She done spoke
introduced?
out against. I'm just going on a little rant, man. I'm gonna pass it to you in just a second. She done gone on her little tirades about Trump and how she think that he discussed, and this is well before getting Jasmine Crockett thinking about running for Senate, right? This whole thing wasn't a package deal. This is what she actually believes. But my
But
problem is if you actually believe these things, go ahead, go ahead.
no. Go ahead. Nah, my fault. I'm lagging. Go ahead.
If you actually believe these things, then to help these people get into the fucking office, that cannot be what you do as an endorsement. Because when the other side does endorsements, or when the other side gets into those conversations, it's substance happening. They are answering questions for the American people. Joe Rogan allowed for Trump to answer questions for the American people. That was his segue in there, bro. I refuse to believe that the Democrats do not have it down packed by now. I refuse to believe this shit.
But Cardi B is a terrible example. So Cardi B is a
I
terrible
just want to
person to
say
say anything about anybody in the first place because
my
she's
nickname in
already
high
admitted that
school.
she drugs men and robs them. So, and she openly admitted that. So, honestly, she's the last person to talk about anybody being disgusting, foul, or anything of that nature. Last person, right? And if she's being used as an example, especially by the Democrats, what does that tell you about how the Democrats think you as an individual, especially a black person?
My nickname in high school was Brutus because of how fucking brutal I was.
Dog, I don't. If you don't want to have no conversation, you can just drop down, bro. Because we talking about the war, we talking about
I'm
the, and
just
you talking
saying.
about your fucking nickname in high school, bro. If you peaked in high
I'm
school,
just
that's cool,
saying.
man. Don't
I'm
nobody need to hear
saying,
that
like,
shit on
I'm just
TikTok,
saying. You
dog.
know, I wanted to
Don't nobody need
introduce
to hear that
myself.
shit. All right,
And
what
my
you want to
older
talk
brother,
about?
his name was.
I don't give a fuck about your older brother, bro. Go sit in the comment section and tell us about it. Anybody else want to get in
Yo,
on the topic? Because I
Cal
don't got time
L,
for the
what's
goofy shit.
up?
It says she
I have a
failed
question.
another
I have a
one, a
question.
white
Yo,
guy.
what's
Hold on,
up?
you two.
What's
Hold
going
on.
on?
I've been here
What's
before
up,
you got up
Sonny?
here. Stop it.
What's the
I
What's up?
question?
voted against her,
T-Bone,
but
why is
next
Jasmine
time I'll
Crockett
vote.
failing?
Because she's only on
She
one
failed us
party.
because she did not win the primary in Texas.
And and
Oh, is
and
that why?
how is that a failure?
Not winning
Because
is
she lost,
losing. You
dumbass.
failed.
Right,
Not
Ah,
winning is
But
losing.
it's not
What?
But
like,
is she still in
it's
Congress?
not like
she
Well,
is.
she
yes, obviously,
Until
yes, but
2027.
yes, I don't disagree with you.
Okay.
I'm not saying that she failed in all aspects. What I'm saying is
She's still
specifically
a
for the
loser.
race that she was trying to run, she failed. She
are
did
you
not
are
Well, she
get the
was
you
going
primary.
against a white male.
We
I've
have
seen
it
See,
in
I've seen
trust
a
from
I've
and
seen
not
see, this is what I'm
Democratic
moderate.
talking
behavior,
about.
people.
That's a
Hello.
Jesus
white woman.
Christ.
She believes that she's superior to black people. She believes
Does
that
she?
no matter
Look,
what,
look,
that a
look, look, we
black
go.
person is gonna lose.
Listen. I want for
Well, just
Aqua to
because
go ahead
she's
and finish what they
superior
saying.
to people that are uneducated and stupid, don't beat
There
yourself
you
up.
exactly.
Don't
Well,
beat
that's
yourself up because she's
Holy
smarter than
fuck.
you.
Ma'am, you need to stop tripping
It's
out.
okay.
I don't. Why did it go on Showtime?
Yo, what'd I do? What
I guess
happened?
for. I think it was for Aqua. I'm gonna wrap you up. Go ahead, Aqua. I, Aqua. Why am I on? Okay, I'm gonna take this off because now the whole shit fucked up.
It's because whoever started it put it on interval. I skipped it to go to Aqua though. But go ahead, Aqua. Full choice. Go ahead. What you got to
No,
say?
fuck y'all, because I can't talk. I was trying to
No,
talk
fuck
and I got
you.
interrupted. I can't do a showtime. Fuck you all.
Mm,
You all.
Aqua, we tried to give you Showtime. We
yeah, we
we,
did.
lit- we literally tried to skip to you
Yo,
for
Aqua,
Showtime and
you
it
gotta be
glitched. That's
more
why it was taking
patient.
long.
I'll give you
It's okay.
Showtime
Thank you for
right
your
now.
candor.
Come back up.
Unfortunately, we're
Okay.
not
I'll
able
take her
to.
place. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're
Yo,
not
All
able
right.
to cater at the
what is
moment.
Can
going
I?
So
on? Aqua, come back. I'll give you
yeah, it's
Listen, no,
okay.
no,
Showtime.
no, no, no. Listen, I tried to give her Showtime. If she doesn't want Showtime to be able to speak on it, that's fine. We
Yeah,
we
it's
don't
fine.
I
gotta. We gonna
I
move
don't
forward.
know. I don't know
You
what the
got it.
argument was about, but I know this. I knew Tallarico was gonna win. So the fact
Um,
that Jasmine Crockett's like surprised is amazing.
Can I jump in real quick?
Yes.
I guess.
Okay. So just my thoughts on this. You asked if celebrities, it's a good thing to use. So I honestly think if you're going to take money from anybody, that's a good thing, right? At the end of the day, there's a good portion of Democrats that are not going to openly tell you, but they're going to be like, hey, I'm too afraid of putting woke politics in there because we think we're going to lose. Then you have a good portion of Democrats that are, again, not going to tell you, I don't think a woman, specifically a black woman, can win the election. So therefore, we have to prompt up a white male. And where I think is bullshit is nobody called out Cardi B, right? And said, hey, Cardi B, can you talk about the policies that makes Jasmine Crockett so great? And the Democrat Party allowed that. So yeah, I am a little mad at my own party for a lot of different things this morning because I
Well,
think they
you.
failed.
I
They
think
failed
Well,
Jasmine
it's what
Crockett.
I
She
said.
didn't fail
I
us. She
agree.
was
Well,
going to be
it's what I.
stronger.
They went
It's
I
with
what
the
I
think
white.
said. Hold
Tallarico was
They
on,
went
better.
with
one
the white
second.
religious
The
male.
One
issue with
second.
Tallarico winning.
Everyone is forgetting the fact that most of these celebrities who has that background. Lady mute. So everyone is forgetting the fact that they're getting a paycheck. Celebrity who has that background. Lady mute. Fact they're getting paid to endorse these people. They probably won't even vote for these people. They probably have no idea what they even stand for. Okay, it's a paycheck. Because if she was really passionate about getting people to vote for Jasmine Crockett, she would have been on. She would have known her shit. She would have told people why.
Like I said, most celebrities are not into the politics full, force in there, right? Cardi B has spoke on this before. She knows a little bit about politics. She's made her stance very fucking clear. She was okay with Jasmine Crockett. I keep trying to tell y'all, you keep trying to act like, oh, she's just taking it for the money. Yeah, we can say it was about the money, but there was also a portion of her who has political beliefs that align with Jasmine Crockett. And to the point that you were
No,
saying, Elisa, I just want to be clear on this too. Like, I agree with what you're saying, and maybe I should change the verbiage here that the Democrat Party, because you're absolutely right. It was the Democrats who rallied behind her or who failed her in not rallying behind her. I agree with that statement. Um, but I specifically called this when I saw that endorsement from Cardi B. I already knew that she was going to fucking lose. And then this whole Iran situation kicked off, so we didn't talk about it. But it's,
Yeah, but her losing,
but
I
the,
don't think.
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I think her losing, it's our loss because she was the only one that was putting up any resistance. So I don't think it's her loss as much as it is everybody else in the United States of America loss.
Wait, hold on.
That's not
She's
true
not.
either.
She's not like a president. She's a
Can I
fucking
speak on this
senator.
as
What?
somebody who voted for Jasmine Crockett in Texas? Can I speak on this? James Tallarico is a valid candidate to represent any progressive ideas, any democratic ideas.
Thank
He
you.
is going to represent pushback. Period. And this idea that James Tallarico is not this type of representative because he speaks about his faith, I think, and I'm not saying that that's what you said, but that's the message that's being put out there. It's just not true. There was always a chance that Jasmine Crockett was going to lose this situation because James Tallarico had a large groundswell underneath him. in Texas. And that is what we have to. A lot of people are outside of Texas and they
That's not what I
understand
was
it.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
I'm not
right now
talking
we
about
have.
you. I was talking about, I'm just putting the information out there.
Okay, well, let me just say
Period.
this.
I wasn't
Right now,
responding
we
to you.
have a tyrannical leader, right? All 500 and something members of Congress seems to be afraid of him. Only one person seems strong enough to stand up against him. We're putting another sycophant, somebody who's afraid, in there. We're gonna be we're in trouble.
That's just factually
And
not
that's
true.
those Texas
but
senators willing
here's
to stand up to him.
but
When you
here
get down to it, hold on, because that's just factually not true. When you get down to it, there is also Ro Khanna and Thomas Massey who have been the most aggressive pushing back against Trump.
Yeah, but then
James
you
What have they
go
done?
behind
What
Talerico
his
have
is
they
not
done?
back.
somebody who's
Push
not
But
going
back.
to
they go
push back
behind,
about
but
Trump.
I would push back on that because they go, if you look at their like voting records and the bills, the actual bills that they're sponsoring, that's actually aligns with like Project 2025, with Trump's agendas. Like, so they say one thing openly, right? But then yet, if you look at their actual track record, and action should matter to all of us more than words, that's not what they're saying. They're supporting this president.
What are you talking
They're
about? Ro Khanna
capitulating.
has
They're
not
all
voted
afraid.
for anything in Project
And I'm telling you, if we're in a situation where the entire Congress is just going to capitulate, we are all in trouble as American citizens.
But are
You
we
know,
saying
at
that?
least
Are
we
we
had
saying
one
that James
person that was being
Talerico?
vocal and letting us know what's going on. Now we don't have anybody. So what are
What?
we going to do?
This is
Are we
insane.
saying James
I
Talerico is
refuse
that
the
person that you're
narrative that we
describing?
don't
That
need
he's
I'm
going to
saying we don't
Guys,
capitulate?
know. What we know is we had one person. Now we don't.
Real
thi-
quick before anybody
We
goes,
What?
still
I just
have
want for this to be clear
we
because
still have
my only issue on this is that I have seen lives for the past 2 days talking about this, and the fear that I have is that nobody rallies behind Tyler Rico either. We can't blame racism for
because he's
fucking
fucking
everything.
white. Like,
Yeah,
how stupid are we? We deserve
that's
to lose the
Racism is
next
to blame.
election.
What do you
yeah.
mean? It is the reason.
We deserve Trump. We deserve another Trump. We're such a
We
fucking stupid party.
We
yeah.
Yeah,
Real
fuck yeah.
W
Thank you. At
Trump.
least you admitted it. Yeah, facts.
Yeah,
They are
W. Let's
stupid
get
party.
Wait,
another
why
one
did you
in.
say
We're a
that?
pretty stupid
We're
party.
stupid because Tallarico ran a valid and aggressive campaign. I said Tallarico was going to win a month ago because of how much just like raw grassroots support he had walking into Texas primaries. He had Republicans siding with him because he was calling out Trump administration saying, hey, this isn't what you guys wanted. This isn't what you guys voted for. This is what we're saying was going to happen. And people were like, he's actually kind of right. And then he highlighted about the civil rights violations going on with ICE. Republicans were like, that's also correct. Democrats liked him. He was young, he's energetic, he's aggressive. And quite frankly, the fans of Crockett failed
Facts. You had
to
Cardi B
to
out there to represent you?
the fans of Crockett failed to highlight her, I will call, exemplary service. She was a good person that on our team. Unfortunately, she lost. And to downplay Tallarico's possible benefit to the party because he's white or whatever his religion
No,
is,
no, the
that's
operative
so
word
fucking
there was
stupid.
possible, sir.
But
Possible was the
hold
operative
on, hold
word.
on, real,
Hold on. Let me just say this.
no,
Possible.
because I want for people to understand where I'm coming from with this background. That my problem is with the fans of Jasmine Crockett now then attacking him. You have the polls in comparison showing the black community's vote in the exit poll and white people's, and blame this whole thing on white supremacy. This is where the issue is coming into play. This is a problem. Okay, go ahead.
Right. What I was going to say, you said possible. I'm not talking about possible. I'm talking about what we've seen evidence.
What
And the
has
evidence
Jasmine
is
Crockett done?
doing
the
away with who
evidence
or what?
is she's the one that's calling him out loud.
They're
Everyone
all
else seems
calling
to
him
be
out loud. Do you not
everybody.
watch the
I don't
last two
see
Rushmore
anybody else
hearings?
calling things out. I think
So you must
everybody
not
else
watch
seems to
much
be
No,
capitulating.
C-SPAN,
you're
ma'am.
not looking. You're not paying attention.
This is ridiculous. You must not watch much C-SPAN. I watched a 4-hour hearing with DHS, and basically Republicans and Democrats just yelled at Christy Nome. Literally, Republicans said, don't respond to any of these questions or any of these statements. This is a review of you, just to let you know. And Democrats followed in suit. They've all been calling it out. But guess what they're also doing? Jasmine Crockett included, voting on the same resolutions that give Trump power. The same
And
ones.
is it vote blue no matter who or what? Because he's still blue, ain't he? Or is it only vote
So
the
And
one
not
that
only
you
is it
want and
not
don't vote
only is
anyone
he
else?
We
blue,
deserve to
like he
lose
is a
28.
progressive candidate,
Yo,
guys.
W off
No,
real
we
quick.
deserve
Remember,
to lose because I mean,
he
if
is the
everyone is,
person. He
I
is
mean,
the
if you got,
person everybody on the left has been saying they want in office. He is a progressive candidate. In some cases, he's more progressive than Jasmine Crockett. The idea that we would not vote for James Talerico
Thank
simply
you.
because it looks bad in some areas is unbelievable. Jasmine Crockett doesn't want this. No Democrat in Texas wants this. So please stop the rhetoric.
Prove
Sometimes
that
we just
litmus
got to
doesn't
move
also make
forward.
the reverse
Sometimes our
possible as
person
well.
that we want loses. As somebody who voted for Jasmine Crockett, it's time to stay focused.
Okay, so
Just so we're
I
clear,
let's
the governor, real quick, last piece, the governor of Texas had 1.7 million people vote for him in the primary. This shit is really competitive here, and there's an opportunity to oust at the Senate. We need to stay focused and not tear each
so
other down.
here's where I will caution, right? What we have to do on the left is to remind us that, hey, these are the primaries, right? Like at the end of the day, this was the candidate that majority of the people in the Democrat Party has picked, and we got to rally behind that. What the Democrat Party needs to do now is, and this has been a problem leading up to Trump, is that we can't like encourage, oh, just because my candidate didn't win, I'm not going to show up, I'm going to do a protest vote. And I'm guilty of this. 2016, I was a Bernie Sanders fan, I was disgruntled. But again, we have to go back and say, hey, we need to correct the messaging here. And that's the only thing that I want to hold in on right now. I'm mad that she didn't get in. But
He
again, at the end of the
he's
day, what do we want to do? We want to defeat this, right?
he's an incredibly progressive candidate. I actually, comparing his views to Jasmine Crockett, I think is more progressive than she is. Well, and somebody said he's a religious white man. I think that the Republicans ran a smear campaign on him because he said God was non-binary, and then said that Christian nationalists were a cancer to the religion in the country. He's been so aggressive, and for anybody in the comments too, he hasn't been aggressive, really. Then why did the FCC say that he couldn't be viewed, that he couldn't perform on a talk show because of his views?
I think we're screwed as a nation. I think
I
we're
think we're
voting a
fine.
religious we're voting a religious supposed Democrat into
Isn't
office. We have
Jasmine
a
Crockett
tyrannical
religious?
we have a
Officer, hold
tyrann
on,
well
She's
officer.
a
someone
Who is
who's
this guy
Catholic.
someone
taking
Yes.
someone
Saturday
who's
and
not afraid
What
to
pushing
the
the law
voice.
from
fuck
I
are we
mean,
doing?
2024?
someone who's making
You're doing the
decisions
same
based on their
shit that
religious
pushed people off
belief.
in 2024 with this
I,
fear-mongering mass hysteria
well, can I
bullshit
talk or not?
against your own fucking party,
Yeah,
nonetheless.
go ahead,
No,
Code.
no, listen, I don't just vote based on party. I vote based on my beliefs and my values, right? You can vote based on party. That's why we're in the situation we're in. Because people
You
are
vote based on
voting,
your religion?
they're not actually analyzing the person they're voting for. They're just voting
When
based on, oh,
Tallarico
this
and
is my
Crockett
party.
had similar
Wait, can you vote
beliefs,
on
So
your
no, I
religion
vote
though?
based on ideology.
it's
And
not
I'm
Hey,
about what you
thinking,
somebody,
believe in.
hold on one second. Hold on one
let
second.
Brock Lee up so he can get dog walked. Somebody
If
let
we
Wait,
have
Brock
a
can
Lee
you
up.
vote on your
person, if we have
religion
a
or no?
person
Trust me,
that's
he
that has
asking.
some backbone against, this one of the worst leaders I've ever seen, I'm thinking that everybody should be trying to keep that person in there. But it doesn't
Uh,
seem that way. It seems to me that you guys are saying, let's put a little Christian because he's progressive. I don't care
yeah,
about
because he
progressive
can
right now.
win.
What I
He has
care
the
about
ability
right
to
now,
win.
is that I can say what I want without worrying about being unalive. Right?
Do you
That's
know
what I
what's
care about.
do you
I
know what's
care
really
about
amazing?
being I care about them not deregulating everything and them polluting the environment, and that's not that I can say what I want without worrying about. I care about them not deregulating, having, being able to breathe clean air. That's what I care about.
And
So if you guys are
those are
talking about progressive,
progressive
I don't
views,
care
which
about
Tallarico
progressive.
holds. So you don't
Having, being able to breathe progressive.
holds. So you don't. It's not really about the fucking policy. It's about the identity for you. That's what it's about.
No,
Do you
100%.
no. For me, it's about
do you know
somebody
what's
standing up
amazing?
against this tyrannical leader.
She
It's not really about the fucking policy. It's about
No, for me, it's about
she
That's what it's about for me.
she cited his religion, but Jasmine Crockett's a Catholic raised by a fucking pastor.
Well, what I'm saying is what I've seen.
What you're saying is that you were wrong on your assessment, so it's because he's
No,
white and she's
no.
black. Just say
What I'm
that.
saying
Just
Yeah,
is
say that,
facts. Come
ma'am.
on.
Why are you fucking?
what I've seen.
What you're
She
saying is that you were
is.
wrong on your assessment, so it's
Were
good
you guys not
lying. All these
listening?
Don't
Do you
people.
give
guys
me the
not
rigmarole.
understand what I'm?
Let's
Are
get
you
to
guys
it.
not listening to me?
No, we listening. We
Obviously
Broccoli,
not,
listening.
get in
because
queue.
you're
but it's
focusing on. You guys
Lying.
not
All these
listening?
Don't
Do you
people.
give
guys
me the
not understand
rigmarole.
what I'm?
Let's
Are
get
you guys
to it.
not listening to me?
based
You're
off of
focusing on a
Broccoli, get in
small part
queue.
of what I
investigation because
said,
you clearly
and I've
don't
said a
know what
You
lot.
this
can't
individual has
debate.
been
You're not gonna
pushing.
get in queue.
You don't know what this individual has been pushing. It's
Apparently,
uneducation.
he's
You're
broccoli.
not,
Get in
because
queue.
you're
But it's
focusing on
based
you're
off of
focusing on a
Broccoli, get in
small part of
queue.
what I
measurements
said.
this individual has been pushing. It's
Apparently, he
uneducation.
says I'm the
You say
problem, so
from
I want to
what
get in queue.
you've
Let's
No,
seen,
what
have
I
it.
that's
do
because
know
you have
though,
Jesus
what
chosen
I
not
do
to
Christ.
see
know is
what
her
Yeah,
Tallarico is
record
broccoli,
doing.
get in the queue.
of being in Congress. That's what I do know,
It's because you
and
have
that's what I'm
chosen
talking.
not to
Speaking,
see
I'm
what
not speaking
Tallarico
on
is
him.
doing, so you
I'm
can
not
have
speaking against
willful
him. I'm
ignorance.
speaking for her. And what I do know, I don't know him. I'm not saying anything about him. What I'm saying is we had a person in there that was willing to stand up. And I'm
Okay,
thinking
but
How do you
that
know
am I
he's not
constantly
willing?
attack? Hold on, Code, because
Wait, wait,
you've
wait,
been
wait. How do you
steamrolling
know
this
he's
whole
not
time. Let me
willing?
say this:
Wait,
I don't
by
know
Travis.
he's
you,
not
Hold
willing,
on.
but
How
I
by
do
don't
you
want
you
to
know
take that
he's
guys,
not
hold on, by
chance.
willing?
all of you
I
guys
didn't
You
getting
say
what?
I
pissed
did. I
and
don't know
snapping
he's
at
not
him.
willing. I
Hold
just
on,
don't want
Well,
to
Code.
then
take
Hold
the
why would
on,
you
because
make
chance.
you've
a
been
claim like
steamrolling.
that?
Give it a minute.
Why
Did
Hold
you
would
hear
you
on,
what
make
I'm
a
saying?
claim
because
like that?
by you guys
What? What?
attacking him for winning the primary, you are actually causing him potentially to lose momentum, which would give that seat to the Republicans. So if you really wanted to fucking stop this goddamn administration, you would actually say, fuck it, sucks she
He wants
lost, but
black
I am going to
supremacy.
push him.
No, no. Listen. I'm sitting here on a panel talking. I'm not out there,
He wants black
making any
supremacy.
decisions or making any moves. What I'm saying is, for right now, I only know one thing. There's one person that was freaking
More than one.
I
That's
mean,
a false
set.
narrative. There's more than one. That's a false narrative.
I
Wait,
haven't
are
seen
you
anybody
saying
else.
Jasmine Craiget's the only person in Congress that's standing up to the
That's what she's
president?
been
I'm saying
saying.
she's
That's
one
what
of the
she's been
few,
falsely
and I don't
saying.
think we
Okay,
want to get
wait,
rid of.
what? Wait, that's
She's
like the
one of
No,
the few
silliest
that
thing
I've
I've heard
seen.
all
one of
day.
the
Yeah,
few. You
that's
So
didn't
then,
say
if
one
that's
of
clearly
the
the
case,
few.
why
silly.
is
You
he able
said
to get away with
you
all
said
this
she was
stuff?
the only
If
one.
there are
Wait, that
more
doesn't
people
mean
standing up
anything. He
against
has a
him, why is he able to
majority
get
in
away?
both chambers of Congress. That's why he's
He's
able to get away with
yes,
his policy
he has the
proposals.
power to be able to do it regardless of what we say as Democrats.
But do you think if we were speaking about it more Americans would rally behind him not getting away with it, and then more
Wait,
people would be voting
everyone's
against him?
speaking about
I mean,
every
why?
Democrat
What
speaks about the things the
did
president
ICE remove?
does.
I don't see them.
Yeah, because you're just like blind. I
Did
don't know what to tell
ICE
you.
did ICE remove themselves from Minneapolis only because of Jasmine Crockett?
Nope.
Oh,
No,
come
that's
on,
They
because
man.
probably didn't do shit to do
Because
that.
in Minneapolis, the leaders there
Actually,
were
actually,
vocal,
actually,
but they were only
actually,
vocal
T-Bone.
because of their local
T-Bone.
municipal.
Democrats didn't remove ICE at all. Holman removed ICE because he chose to.
Mm.
Code, do you live in
Because he
Texas?
chose to.
be
No, I
fair,
don't live in
because
Texas.
it was
Thank
mass
God.
pushback, right? And there were chances, and the Alex Preddy situation looked really really bad on the world stage, so he did it preemptively. But there was a lot of loud pushback, and guess what? Guess what? James Tallarico's argument is that I see every fucking day on Hulu. It is pushing back, impeaching Kristi Noem. It is making sure that these people who are running around can't have masks, and then it was just basically ending the ICE arguments. Period. That and getting rid of dark money, PAC money, all these different things, putting caps on
Hey, Shawnee
contributions,
boy, let me
aka
ask you
money
a
in country.
question.
What's up, officer?
Let me ask you a question. In your assessment,
You breaking
do
up,
you
homie.
You
think
cutting out?
people care more because they
I just have a
You
question.
breaking all the
T-Bone,
way up.
is this any better?
Did Jasmine lose or something? What's happening? Like,
Trash.
Joe,
Jasmine
go look
lost.
at
She
go to
took an
Google,
L.
Bell. Go to Google and look at the
Go to
no,
stuff.
I
I
want
don't know
to
what to
hear
say.
you say
All
it.
right, I'm back.
I want to hear you say it, T-Bone.
Hey, Shawnee, do you think
What
people
happened?
care more
Sorry.
because they feel Tallarico will be ineffective, or do you think they care more because he's a white Christian man and they don't perceive that well on the left or even the further left?
They don't wait. So when you say they think they care, are you talking about the people here in Texas? The people here in Texas voted for Tallarico because his message is very clear and
I'm talking
direct.
about the people that are disagreeing
Oh,
with the
it
people
seems
that are
like it's
mad
a
that
race
he
thing.
won.
It seems
Okay,
like a race thing. A
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
people are saying things
yeah.
like,
That's my opinion.
"Well, we couldn't vote in a woman, but we voted in a woman at the governor race, right?
A black woman. A black
All of
woman.
this
Be
is
clear.
achievable."
I, I
No,
just
they
I
are
just want to
saying
make
OMG.
I just I
and
just
some
want to
people
make
are
one
saying
point
black.
though. I just want to make
How is
one
there
point though.
Yeah, it's
racism?
tired though, right?
People like Brock Lee in the comments are why the Democrats will remain ineffective.
Facts.
They're
Mm-hmm.
calling
Mm-hmm.
him a Trojan horse because he can what talk to both sides because he
Facts.
has a
Let me
powerful
say this.
message that are
I can't imagine.
receptive to both
It's kind
sides of
of
the
like,
political
let me give an
spectrum. What I can't imagine is actually raising a complaint that you're mad he's a fucking Christian, but the woman you voted for is like,
Not say I was mad because
You're
of
Bro
the
cutting
can't
out
woman.
debate. He
again.
just be chirping.
Well, look, can I give an analogy? It's kind of like this for me, right? If I have a surgery coming up, right? And I have two doctors, two surgeons to choose
Whoa,
from,
calm
right?
down, Charlie
One
Kirk.
surgeon had a proven record of successfully completing a whole bunch of surgeries, whereas the other surgeon, he's never really completed. He's completed a few surgeries in school and while he was in training, but he's never really successfully completed it.
Can't
I'm
even
gonna
make
choose the
that
one
claim. You don't
with
know
the
anything
proven.
about the
Well,
dude.
hold on one second. He's
What
never
do you
been
know
in
about
Congress.
him?
I've never
So
seen him
I'm
on a national stage fighting against DT. I've never seen that on a national stage. I'm
Wait,
not
how
talking
do
about in
you know?
okay.
Texas.
You don't know.
But
You
No,
don't
can
know
you hear?
anything
Let me
about
finish
him.
talking. Let me finish
okay,
You
talking.
go ahead.
don't
Go
know
ahead.
anything about him.
What I'm saying is, I've never seen him on a national stage fighting against DT, right? But I have seen her, right?
He
So if I
done.
had a choice, if I
Tweeted
had a
against him.
choice,
Don't consume any
can
fucking
I finish?
Has
news.
I
she
can't
has
finish
she
You have
tweeted
talking.
against
Facts.
him
Where
and
you
I
that's what
get?
you're
can't finish
talking
talking.
about?
She's please go ahead, Code.
I'm saying on a national stage. I mean, yes, he may have been fine in Texas. I'm talking about in the Congress of the United States of America that's in Washington D.C. I've never seen him there fighting against DT. What I do know is that she have extensive experience. So I can't imagine a rational person would choose a person with extensive experience over someone who's never really been in that position. The
Because
only way, the
Democrats
same thing
get
that happened with Vice
messaging.
President Harris, the only way I can imagine this happening is because they don't like black women.
Oh my
So
god.
so
Oh
here's
my
here.
god.
I'm sorry. Just a second. Just a second, real quick. I just have a question because I listen. I understand how white supremacy operates, right? I definitely understand, truly, wholeheartedly. You're talking to one of the blackest demigods in the fucking world. I get it, right? My question is, do you think that there's anything that they did wrong on this campaign trail at all, or
We
anything that
don't
could
know
have
that.
been better?
Anything that
Everything
who
that
did,
they stood for
anything
was
that who did
wrong
wrong.
for them. Period.
No, Bell, come on, come
I,
on. Code.
I have a question for Code because she's making this a black and white issue. So I'm gonna take you to
But can I?
Virginia.
But can
Hold
I
on,
get
hold
her
on,
to
hold on. I
answer?
want to
But
take her
can
to
I get
Virginia.
her to answer my question though, please?
I thought she did. You
You
didn't
know,
hear
based on
her?
what we've seen from DT, it doesn't matter if you do something wrong or not. It doesn't matter if you're the worst person on earth. If you're
But
white
that
T
can't.
and
I'm
you're a
sorry. That
male,
that
you're
can't be
gonna
the
get
answer. I'm
elected. So
sorry,
I
but
don't understand what kind of question are you asking me.
code. That cannot be the answer to my question because
I
what
mean, but why are
separates
you asking a question that
code.
doesn't matter?
Yeah, but it does matter,
It
and I'm
does
All
trying
not
to explain.
matter.
Code.
all
I'm trying to
questions
explain
matter.
to you why it matters because
Okay,
what
explain why it
separates.
matters.
Yes, because what separates Democrats and Republicans, the left from the right, is that we are more prone to holding our people accountable. We're not going to have somebody up like Donald Trump who does those egregious things and then not bring it to the forefront and say, you need to fucking step down or be held accountable or be thrown in fucking prison. We don't just blindly follow our fucking leaders.
I beg to differ. I would
Well,
say that
I'm sorry. Respectfully. If we're doing a comparison, when you tried to say that Cardi B is not a good representation, we could take a look at all of the shit that Donald Trump has fucking said and all of the goofy ass niggas that rally behind him on the fucking campaign trail and the goofy shit that they did and compare that shit to fucking Cardi B. 10
Then,
times
if
fucking
that's the
worse.
case,
But them
sir,
niggas
then
didn't
that's
care.
why we're
we
gonna
could. I would think
lose.
that Hulk Hogan is a
That's why.
better
Listen, if
representation
you're
than
telling me
Cardi
in the
B, though.
midst,
Cardi B, I
if
wouldn't
you're
say is a
telling
good
me in the midst
representation
of
of
one of
Hulk,
the
Democratic
big,
politics at all.
yeah,
if you're
Hulk
telling
Hogan
me,
also called people niggers. Like, what are we
Yeah,
talking about?
if you're
He
telling
joked
hey,
about
me,
black people.
don't forget, what's his name? Booker T called him that too. So I guess he had to, you know what I mean? He had to get his get back at one point. I guess that was his get back.
hey,
I don't know what
The
to tell
the
you.
please
The
that
hold
dumbest
that's
shit
Pepper's for
ever,
a
Cap.
yeah.
minute.
if
Stop
you're
I don't know
telling
what
me
he's
that in
talking
the
I
Hold
don't know
midst
about.
of
what
one
the,
of the
It's
most,
my
if you're
turn.
telling me in the midst
the
of one of the most important battles that we've ever fought in our
Hulk is dead.
lives,
Yeah, he's in the gulag.
people are saying, oh, even though we voted
It's in the
this
gulag.
Epstein file lying tyrannical leader in, she made a mistake, so yeah, we're gonna use that against her and not
I
no
vote
no
for
no
one
no
of the
no
people.
no. It's not
I
no
have
no
an
no.
I
It's not me saying that we're going to use it against her. What I am saying is that there are better ways that Jasmine Crockett and company could have ran this fucking campaign for her to be successful. That did not happen. We can acknowledge that that happened, and we can be better from it. And we don't have to bring down Tallarico in the process of doing so.
Okay, well,
What could
she
she have done
lost,
better?
so we can move on. But I do want to. Can I ask her a question? Because you made this about. You said that they didn't vote for her because she's a black woman. You made it a black and white issue. So I'd like to take you to Virginia.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Virginia, where you had the left, right, who were voting. Right, you had a black woman and a white woman. Which woman do you think won in Virginia?
so tired. You're so
Oh,
fucking
shut up,
tired,
Being
Shawnee. I'm
that,
bro.
talking
You
to
are
the girl. I'm
so
talking to
tired.
the woman, not you. So you
well,
leave
first
me
of all,
alone,
being that I
Shawnee.
grew up most of my childhood in Virginia, I graduated high school in Virginia. I'm very familiar with Virginia, right? So I can see a
Yeah. So
black
why
woman
didn't
winning.
Wait,
did
which
you
part of
vote?
Hold
Wait,
on,
hold
Virginia?
hold
on,
on.
hold
Which part
on.
of
Since she
Virginia?
wait, I'm still talking to her. What are we
I,
doing?
I'm just curious. Damn, man. I just
Newport
want to
News,
know which
Virginia.
part.
Newport News. Newport News.
Okay, so 757 there. Got you. Okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah. So
Used to
I
live
could
there.
see that
So
happening in Virginia because it's a very
why didn't
because
the
we're talking
left?
about Texas and majority of Americans are,
Okay,
Texas
forget
minded.
Texas. You made it about black and white. Now I'm asking you the question: why is it that the left did not vote for a black woman when it came to Virginia? Why?
Because Virginia is one of the most diverse, especially where I grew up, being in the
They
military
voted
community,
for the white
there's a very
woman.
large concentration of military, folks in Virginia. So they have a different mindset.
Okay, so they voted for the white
Answer.
woman.
Wait, hold on a
Hold
second.
on,
Girl
Shawnee,
code.
I'm
The
not
reason why
done.
they voted for
So
the
they
white
voted
woman is
for the
because
white.
she was the fucking progressive
Okay,
candidate.
that's fine. So they voted for the white woman. So then, when you make it about black and white, so you use race when it interests
No,
when it
no. In this
interests you.
situation, well, listen. In this situation, it has to be when you have a qualified person, when you have a person that's more than qualified for a position, right?
Winsome
You
was
know,
qualified.
you
They're
You're
both qualified.
discrediting Tallarico's qualifications
If
as
you're
well.
gonna
They're both
make it about
qualified.
race, because she made it about race, this was a beautiful
Can,
example, right? If it's
it's not a
about
beautiful
race,
example.
No, it
if
So
it's
wasn't a
you're
good
saying
about
there are no
giving
example.
respectfully,
black
racist
that's
people
not a good
people,
anywhere in
example.
if
America.
it's about giving
This one.
black
Dale, that's a
people
horrible
more
example.
representation,
Uh,
why the
Because
hell
what
are you gonna vote for the white
It's
woman?
not about representation, Bell. That's what we're talking
Oh
it's
well,
about.
then
it's
what
it's
is
not.
it
Hold on.
about
Can
then?
can I
They,
say something? That's not a great example. I'm sorry. That's not a
It's
great
a
example.
wonderful
Oh, so they
No,
example,
voted
no,
for
no.
the white
Because
Shawnee.
woman
she
Wait, they voted for
she
the
was
white
a
woman in
right wing
Virginia.
bigot. She was a right wing bigot.
Who
So that's not a
cares?
good example. And
Oh, I
and the
thought you were saying
Democrat.
the black woman got voted in
No,
Virginia.
no,
The
no,
no,
white woman
Virginia. No,
won.
the black
no, no.
listen. The black woman did not win because she was a fucking conservative who was goofy as
Yes,
shit. That's the reason she
Exactly.
didn't win.
yes,
So
yes.
You
so
know.
race only
And
matters. So race only matters when it interests
Your
certain
Bell,
people.
political
will you
party
stop
or
that
your
TikTok
views.
bullshit?
No,
Apple's
no, qualification
Abigail
matters. But we're
Ab,
talking
I
about
don't know what we're talking
qualification.
about no
So
more. I don't
basically,
know.
everyone is saying that
Abigail
one wasn't qualified and
Spanberger.
one was.
Well, you made it
So,
about
Virginia.
race.
so in
You
that
made
case,
it
they
about
chose the
black.
most qualified, right?
But you made it about black and white when it came to Texas, though,
No, no,
didn't
I'm
you?
saying we had a very qualified woman who's been in position
Well,
in this. She's already done this job. She had
okay.
experience
Well,
doing this job, right?
Blanco is also qualified.
apparently, the other
So,
side did not think she was
Can,
qualified
can
enough.
Yeah,
I ask a
but to
serious
make the
question?
comparison
but
of Jasmine Crockett to fucking Winsome Earl Sears is just fucking goofy. It's not
Why
the same
not?
thing.
It is.
Well, in
It
girls'
is
code,
because
Wow.
she
let's
she
talk
made
about
color,
it.
and
it.
that's what
She
I'm saying.
made it about race.
They think
Yeah,
color
she
is all
did
that
make it about
matters.
those
She doesn't
things.
have to have
She made the
qualification.
only
She's a
reason
black
why
woman, so she's equal.
I
That's what
never
they
say
think.
that.
Um.
No,
The
These
only
people are
So
so
reason.
hold on,
racist.
hold on.
It's
goddamn
freaking
mistake the
ridiculous.
Democrats made in
Code, you
2024 that
just
handed
used
Trump
the
the fucking
exact
election.
same
You are putting
argument that
everything down to
Republicans
Not.
use
racial
all the time.
bigotry and
Yes,
No,
you
I
attack.
did
did.
not.
And it's not always that
Donald
fucking
Trump is
simple.
more qualified because he's already been president. Kamala Harris has never been president.
Exactly.
That's why it doesn't make sense to vote for her. You're using the
What?
same argument for Jasmine Crockett.
No,
Exactly.
no, that wasn't
You
the
don't
argument that
know
I
anything
used. I
about
said she did well
Tallarico's
in this position. She fought against
qualifications.
him
You don't
But
know
fervently.
just
anything
because she
about his
fought against an
qualifications.
individual makes him
Here's the other
bad.
frustrating
Yes, when
thing.
this individual is a
Tallarico
tyrannical
said,
leader that's trying that's
Tallarico
going to be
said that
responsible for the
if
demise of
we
this
lose
country,
this
yes, it
race,
matters.
Tallarico said, if we lose this race, we're going to give 100% of our support to Jasmine Crockett. And you're doing the polar opposite of that because
No, no,
she
That's
lost.
nothing
And
new.
even
Also,
Crockett has
Jasmine
posted
Crockett,
asking that you guys unite
Come on,
behind
man. You
him
right?
didn't
for the
lose it
Jasmine
objective.
again. I'm
Crockett
glad
came
you
out
didn't.
after she
Democrats
lost and
always do
said that
that.
she did not want this shit to go down. This whole not like the thing in Virginia was not a race thing. It had nothing to do with race. I don't think that James Tellerico and the Jasmine Crockett thing has anything to do with race either.
I agree.
For the most part. Virginia was like T-Bone said, Virginia was specifically because the black woman was a bigot. She was a conservative, and you will not catch, I don't know about other people, but you wouldn't catch me dead voting for a black conservative. I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
Respectfully.
What made him better than her? What made him better than her?
I don't think that
So,
James Tell.
no, I want to hear from this panel. What made him more qualified than her to be in this
Tellerico was
position?
better
because she
than
was
Jasmine
black.
Crockett.
His
If you
message
ask
I'm an
me a question and give
anti-black.
me
Everybody else
time,
go
if you
answer.
if
People
you
on the
Everybody
left,
else
black
ask
answer.
me
people
a
on the left are
question, give me a time
anti-black.
to answer it, please.
Data
Yeah, I
box,
don't
data
think that
box for
I do not.
officer. Sorry.
Sorry. What'd you
Somebody who
say?
think he is to answer it, ma'am. If you don't think it, then just keep
But that,
quiet.
but
Let
that,
somebody else
hold
answer.
on. But just
Wait,
a
but you
second, Cole.
asked
I
the
think,
question to
hold
me,
on.
so I should be able to answer it, should
The
I
whole
not?
panel.
But
Yeah, she does have a panel.
yes, because you're kind of misrepresenting this because nobody's making that claim. As a matter of fact,
Right.
you had Shiny Boy in the bottom left who told you he voted for Jasmine Crockett. The only thing that people are saying up here is that the attacks on Tallarico need to stop and that we need to understand that this was a failure of a campaign from her and we need to learn from it and be better. If we don't
What
want
did
for
she
these
do?
situations,
What did she do that was a failure? Is what I'm asking.
she did not raise the same amount of funds as him. She did not push through social media. The ground roots was not the same. She didn't vocal. If she did vocalize this in the same way as Tallarico, we would not be having these problems.
Can
We absolutely win. We would not be having this conversation today. I just looked at the numbers. I saw that Tallarico gained 20.8 million for his campaign run, and she was at like 3.8 million.
Yeah.
and did they
How did
both?
he
I
gain
pointed
it?
out the Cardi
Where did
B.
the money come from?
Listen. I pointed out the Cardi B endorsement. There are so many things that went wrong on this campaign that could have went the other way.
Get 28.
Can,
What was he doing different to make that much money? That much more money than she did?
I can't tell you the specifics.
can
I don't know the specifics. What I do know is that he was able to get his message out enough to where people were willing to endorse and rally behind him and go to the ballot box and cast their ballot for him.
One of the things he
Here,
did that
hold on a
I
second.
think
Hold on a
was
second. Hold on a
really
second. Can I address something real quick? Can I just address something real quick? Brock said that $6 billion of dark money went to Tellerico.
Six
You telling me
billion?
6 billion? That's crazy.
Get the
What?
Can you
fuck
that's
come
out
up
of
here and
here.
prove that?
that's more than Harris. That's
Brock's
more
a
than the Harris
Russian
campaign
agent.
made.
That dude's a Russian
No,
fucking agent.
that
Well, and I
means
really
that he
need
made
to
more than
address.
He
Trump
said
and Harris
million.
combined.
He misspelled it.
Oh,
That
oh,
no, he
well,
did. No, he's been saying it the whole time. I've been watching. It's not a
well,
misspelling.
well,
Hey, I
well.
need to address Officer and Shani right quick.
Dude's a fucking agent. Go ahead,
Both of
officer.
you gentlemen, if I ever catch either of you beating the shit
Sir.
out of old smooth brain motherfuckers that don't know the Constitution, if I ever catch y'all doing that again, embarrassing me in these streets because y'all just bullying motherfuckers, there's gonna be problems for both of y'all.
My
Listen,
bad.
I
sometimes
wear
you
a
got to
belt for
Yes,
sharpen.
two
sir. My bad.
reasons. I wear
Sometimes
a
you got to
belt for
sharpen
two
your teeth.
reasons.
but it's entertaining.
Listen. A cat.
See,
It wasn't
I think it's
entertaining.
what's the
Listen.
problem? When officer
A
eats up a
cat.
dumbass, it's entertaining.
A cat doesn't always hunt, right? Sometimes it
Right.
scratches the
Sometimes
couch.
it just plays
You
with
know
the
what I'm
bugs.
saying?
Right. It just plays with the bugs that are in its area. I don't
It's you.
understand.
I was waiting in the queue for him to bring me up, and I was going to say that same thing on his live. How dare y'all pick on smooth brain motherfuckers like that?
Can I
All right,
say
carry on.
something? Can I say something as I am someone who preferred Crockett, but my issue has been like the past 24 hours or the past few hours lately is seeing, people who are kind of dismissing James the way they are. Like again, I like them both, but yeah, I would have preferred Crockett. However, I'm seeing a lot of classist, elitist comments like, oh, he was just a teacher. Oh, he was just a state senator. Like, what are y'all doing? Like, that's like, to me personally, experience doesn't really matter to me. That's just me. I want to hear what your message is. And just for people to just dismiss his own resume is problematic to me.
If, as a progressive, you don't see this as a win in either direction, that's part of
The
the problem with the left.
I think the big thing for me on this is one, there is a pretty natural phenomena when a political system goes through a really complex moment that people push, and they're going to push out what they view as establishment. Jasmine Crockett, who again I already said she had exemplary service. I thought she was an amazing person to have in Congress. Was seen as establishment. She has voted with the administration. She's been vocal, but her vote doesn't always reflect that. Also, it was said weeks ago that she was going to lose this because she had made multiple blunders both in Congress and on the debate stages. Also, Tallarico is a more progressive candidate. That's just the truth. His ideas are further left than hers, but they're also palatable in their delivery to Republicans. Jasmine Crockett is not palatable, and for whatever reason it could be, We could cite her rate, whatever. She's loud, whatever you want to say. She's not palatable. And I don't, and actually, depending on how Talarico approaches things, he won't be either. But if you remember, it's not necessarily because of her, in my opinion, her race, because Cortez had the same problem. She too was too loud and had to settle down with the aggressiveness towards her other colleagues to get anything done. Also, Talarico has good service. He has 4 consecutive terms in the House. He has sponsored and got over 10 bills with Republican cooperation signed. I don't think he's just like some new guy off the block.
Yeah, and that service is just as good. I mean, her experience, yeah, she has federal experience, and that I think that's probably why I preferred her more. But again, I hate like these like people on here, Democrats, saying as if that's nothing. Like that's so weird. It's elitist. It's classist to me.
Not about being elitist or classist, sir. Sometimes when you're engaged in a battle, you don't want a newbie, right? You're not gonna hire the private that just came out of boot camp to run your platoon in the
But
middle of
we
the
need
war.
more working. But we
Right?
need
No,
more
no.
working
Listen.
people.
Let me just finish. Let me just finish. Right? When you're in a situation where the situation we're in, and we've never been in a situation such as this one. This is the most. I guess this is the closest we're coming to this country not being the same. So you would think that people would be in a would not put us in a position where we have someone that's been untested to
How
go
is
up there and
he?
and, and,
How
and
is he
challenge
been
this guy.
untested if he's
But he has
already?
been tested.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
Tested
been in
against
government already.
And
right, but
he
he's
was a
been in
teacher.
Texas.
He was a principal, I think, for a long time, or a
Texas is
teacher
one of
for
the
a long
biggest
time.
states. Texas is one of the biggest states in our country. So
Right,
how would
but
that
for
be like? That would be like saying not that I would ever vote for this man a day in my life, but that would be like saying Newsom is untested. Like what? He's only worked in California. He's not been a federal senator, a federal anybody, right? So like, are you going to say that he's untested when he runs for president in 2028?
Please don't let him
I'm
run.
I'm
He's
saying yeah.
absolutely gonna run. I'm so sorry, baby. Strawberry, he's absolutely running. I don't think it's a good I would not vote for him. Again, I say, but he's absolutely
Listen,
running.
we like him for California. Don't let him leave. Just
Right.
and
All
But
right,
and, and
baby,
but
don't
we
I'm
let him be
gonna
need
give
governor
you
but
again.
saying stuff like that, like because of the federal service, I get it. But like we need more working people in Congress.
right.
Like
We need
we
more boots on the ground people. People
yeah,
who
like
have started in the local areas, because if they start in the local areas and then they go federal, they have a closer relationship to their constituents, right?
All
and
right. Okay. Can I
But
say
also,
something? I think I
I
have a
think
good point.
Jasmine Crockett just didn't run a good campaign. I think it was very obvious from the beginning that he was running, right? We've been seeing him for the past 2 years, courting voters, introducing himself to the country, and he was on every freaking podcast like 2 years ago, even right-wing podcasts, right? Challenging their belief systems, essentially prepping and priming them for him to be able to get out there, and he ran the better campaign. I think she ran a Kamala-style campaign where she was familiar to us, but it's like we don't know what you're trying to communicate to us. We get it. We like your personality. We like you as a person, but what exactly are you doing?
She's explained everything that she's doing.
Hmm?
I voted for
Hey,
Jasmine
Thunder,
Crockett
you guys,
because I
Thunder
thought
wanted to say something. Let me let Thunder get in here, please. Sorry.
Hi everyone. So I think basically my perspective, since basically I'm a black person who leads progressive, overall one, I kind of understand like both things to be completely real. Mostly, I kind of mostly found out about James Talarico since 2024. Mostly, I kind of seen him mostly going, kind of doing similar things that Jasmine Crockett does in like the state house, mostly calling out all their bullcrap and just killing some like really bad bills. However, just my point, definitely I do agree that Jasmine Crockett is much more qualified, which mostly I think the thing is she came at it last minute. I think kind of the similar mistake that some like freaking Andrew Cuomo did coming in like last minute, which in a way I like Jasmine Crockett, but I think in a way it kind of felt like, she was a little entitled to the nomination. And I think, which she had great policies. I think she should have just overall talked that more and like put it and probably put some of it in her ads and talk about things that what she wants to do. And people want to vote for and people want to vote for a policy, which mostly have followed both candidates.
The rhetoric and the descriptions of her, they struck a chord in me because I'm sorry, you don't want a black woman, you don't want a woman, period, in it. And they had to cheat the gerrymander to go ahead and change the graphics down there. So when you say she's too loud, I don't like that because that's that talking
That's
points right there.
that's the truth though. AOC went through the same thing. And by the way,
Oh yeah, and sorry for interrupting.
politicians went through the same thing. When I'm saying loud, I don't mean it in an anti-black sentiment. I mean literally being overly oppositional to your other aisle. That's called loudness. That's what they would call it. They're being
Yeah,
loud. People don't
we
like
need
that
people
though.
like that,
But
but
they
we
what they
need
want
Wait,
people to work. Josh, actually, a very popular one that went through this too was Josh Hawley. Josh Hawley almost got iced out by his own Republican Party, calling them out on the allowing companies to eminent domain small farmers, allowing themselves to take over exorbitant private gifts, like whatever he positioned his bill, he almost lost.
Yeah, I think okay.
You're
Sorry.
cutting out a lot. I don't know if it's just me.
And Tallarico might have the same.
Officer, you're breaking up, darling.
Yeah, officer, you're breaking up. And hey, T-Bone, don't drop me. I know I'm quiet, but I do want to. I do want to have a room to talk, but I want other people to share their ideas as well. That's
No, no,
just
you
don't drop
good,
me for
bro. You
being
good.
quiet.
You
All
good,
right.
man.
Just
Can
another.
we all agree that they disenfranchised the black and brown voters down there in Texas with all this gerrymandering?
100%, especially
Oh
for
yeah,
the
of
100%.
Jim
course,
Crockett
of
district.
course. I mean Texas. It's Texas, right? I mean, I don't
They
think
do
it's
that
any.
in Georgia too.
I don't think it was any more racist last night than it was last year, in my opinion. I don't know.
So I think people are saying that, but they're also forgetting this is the man who got up in front of America and called God non-binary. He is the more progressive candidate overwhelmingly in terms of his policies. I think that she was actively going out of her way to court the more conservative Democratic vote, kind of middle of
Yeah.
the aisle. Let me give you what you've already seen, and unfortunately, that's not going to cut it anymore. If there's if there
I
is
don't I
one
don't I don't
candidate that
disagree.
I will unalive on a hill that should have gotten a better shot, it would have been Cory Bush out of Kansas City.
Okay,
I
just
kind of
another.
disagree just a little bit. I don't. I watched him on I think it's called Surrounded, whatever that little TV show is where they.
Jubilee one.
Yeah, I watched him on that,
Jubilee.
and um, he was giving very much lib takes in my eyes. I now, to be fair, I did not look into his policy. I am not saying that I've looked into his policy or heard him say that God is not. I have not heard any of that. But from what I saw on Jubilee, he seemed more middle of the aisle than Jasmine is.
Yeah,
From my
I think that's just a thing. I think, like, overall, when I think there were some old tweets, I think basically he called, like, Greg Abbott, like, a weak freaking white supremacist governor. I think he used to be, like, very, very, very radical. But then, like, he kind of, like,
And
moderated his approach. Same, like, with Zora Mamdani and AOC. I think mostly those days where people were, like, a lot more left-leaning and, mostly due to that stuff probably being, like, super unpopular. And I think the thing that people just fail to realize, which I think like on the progressive side, there are some like candidates, mostly black women that people are willing to go to war for, like Cory Bush and even Juliana Stratton, of course, is running for Senate. Mostly, I think I just seen her message, which is a great message. Give the people what they want, which is Medicare for all, a $25 minimum wage, and abolishing ICE, which are some things that are very popular at the base, and people want policy. What are you going to do for them? No matter the candidate, no matter the candidate's skin tone or gender. I think we
can
can
I
Well,
all
just say
agree.
though, since
that's
someone
not how they're looking at it though.
can I say someone, because I think Afro, you just mentioned Cory Bush. And speaking of people that are more progressive, that she is running again, and she's actually from St. Louis, and
St. Louis,
I
thank
hope
you.
I hope that she receives just as much, if not more, support from as much people as possible, because the one who took her seat 2 years ago or a year ago or so, he has exposed himself as a supporter of Israeli government. So I
Yeah,
truly
it was
hope.
APAC.
Yeah,
It was APAC
yeah,
dollars
yeah. I
that
mean,
took her
yeah, and
seat.
and they ran a smear campaign on her on live. So I hope that people support her because she's one of the most progressive people that we've had in Congress in recent memory. Her and Dr. Abdul Saeed, I think that's his
Asayid?
name. Yeah.
Yes.
So he's another progressive in Michigan that's running for Senate seat. He believes in Medicare for all. So these are other progressives of color that are running, and I hope that liberals support these candidates just as much as anybody else.
Yeah,
Because it's
100%.
so hard for them to do like I feel like for a lot of liberals, they tend to like just stop at, oh, well, this is why this person lost, right? And then they'll use the easiest excuse rather than like actually do a critical autopsy of why the candidate lost. We know why Kamala lost, right? I think it's not lost on us. Rather than eating ourselves, I think it's time for the Democratic Party to start embracing its progressive wing, because those populist ideals are what tends to win elections. I mean, it's doing it time and time again. I mean, look at how the Democratic Party ran a blatant smear campaign against Zoran Mamdani, and he won regardless.
100%. I just want to say, I think overall, I am for progressive ideas, but I think, we need to be very careful, especially towards like Black and Jewish people, because I think even though, of course, it was a three-way race, Zohran Mamdani did underperform with Black and Jewish people, and I don't think we want to lose too many Black and Jewish people to the GOP, and mostly even though like
He
the
didn't
main center.
underperform with Jewish voters. What?
Yeah, he did. Jewish
He
people are
did not.
Well, I
Democratic. He
mean,
only got a third of the
if
vote.
the one half of those can just stop voting.
Also, he won. He won the younger Jewish vote. He won the younger Black vote overwhelmingly, right? I think like he even won like I think like the middle-aged vote as well. So older Black Democratic voters tend to be a lot more conservative than their younger counterparts, and it's the same with the Jewish vote as well. Like they tend to be overwhelmingly far more conservative than their younger counterparts. But he did not alienate the Jewish vote, not even in the slightest.
100%. I think the gist
Also,
of the
I
mayor's
think
race
I
was
think
just
it's
the
had a lot.
generational split.
I think it had a lot to do with just his religion in general. When it comes to like older Black people, a lot of older Black people are Christians who still believe in like all of the fucking Islamophobic bullshit that was spread back in the day.
I
Same
don't
thing
agree
with
with
like
that.
the older Jewish vote. When we talk about that, we have to talk about like just the plain old Islamophobia that they tried to run against him. Right? He's gonna turn the whole New York
Free
Muslim. He's
Allah.
gonna do like praise Allah, blah blah blah. Like when when I love to make this comparison, when you read the Quran, the Torah, and the Bible, they're all the same fucking book. They're just in different languages.
I feel
I
like for the
think it
older
was
Black vote, it's not even Islamophobia. It tends to be homophobia. I've
Yeah,
noticed.
absolutely.
I remember reading the numbers. I think I might be misremembering a little bit, but I think it was young Black and Latino voters who a lot of them were new that helped Zoran win. Actually,
Yeah.
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 I think also the thing about like and I think also a thing that basically happened. I think basically since I think basically looking at exit polls, it seems that basically mostly Talarico probably like won like the white vote, but it's mostly like he won the Latino vote like overwhelmingly, which is basically what put him the edge. He didn't. I don't think if he really. I think basically the only Latinos that Jasmine Crockett won were like the ones in her district. Otherwise, mostly everywhere else, she got
Her
like blown
district was
out.
changed dramatically.
Yeah, they mostly went to like I think like the Latino parts in like Dallas mostly voted for her, but like everywhere else voted for like James.
In Texas, they made folks in her district go to other counties over 100 miles away to voting sites. That's
Yep.
it's
Yeah,
like
they
that's
basically.
sickening.
It's very sickening. Honestly, it seems that.
But these are things she was already aware of. That's what I'm saying. Like I know it's horrible, it's disgusting, but if you're gonna fight against the system, you kind of have to understand the system, because
Okay,
I forget
that's
what her.
completely
But
not
that
her.
wasn't brought up until she wanted to run. That's when the gerrymandering started.
But
That's
she's
not
but
her
she's
fault.
known she's been discussing the gerrymandering on every single platform available to
That's not
her,
her. That's
and I
not
think
her
it's
fault.
horrible. But I think that's why a lot of the she relied on a lot of the old democratic tactics rather than the grassroots efforts that she could have done in order to actually
She
court those
did.
votes.
She did do that. You have to call them out when they cheat to win. Okay, and if
But
you're
he didn't
looking at
cheat.
us, they gerrymandered everything. That's
They
cheating.
No, but
That's
he
cheating.
didn't cheat. That's the thing.
Okay, he
He didn't
didn't,
cheat.
but the state did. But the state did. They
Okay, but the
changed. They
state.
changed
But,
everything.
but have you seen what the voting looked like? He overwhelmingly won a lot of counties. Her main priority and the main support that she had was in Dallas and in Houston. Everywhere else, he was cleaning up the board. So it's something that she has to look at, and why that was the case as well, right?
Because everybody couldn't vote the
But
way
within,
they didn't have access to vote. They had to go over 100 miles to a different county. Some people can't
wait,
do
no,
that.
I don't think you addressed what I just said. That's not true. So, for example, in my county, I have 4 polling stations within a mile of where I live. That is not an accurate statement. That was specific
When
for
they
Dallas
changed,
County.
when they changed the gerrymandering, that's when it became a problem. Before
No,
that, it wasn't a problem.
I'm telling you right now that we had early voting, and in particular, in my county, I had 4 polling locations in the area that I live. 4.
That's
And
your
I
county.
it was actually difficult for me to figure out which one I really wanted to go with to not have a line. I was in and out in 5 minutes. I still was running alive yesterday when I did it. The reality is that it was Dallas County and we should have been prepared for this. But the other question is, why is it that she wasn't able to resonate more with the rest of the state?
I think I know why. I think basically just another thing is basically the thing is I think just a thing is one. I think overall one since the Latino vote overwhelmingly went for James and mostly he was just going with other like Latino groups and meeting with other leaders much early. I think just the thing probably how is I think basically maybe I think it's just different from I think basically the demographics of her district were much better, and mostly since I think probably what resonated was probably Talarico saying that he flipped mostly he flipped a Trump district, which I think that probably also like helped him win. Which to be completely honest, I think which mostly he overperformed in like his areas and well, Crockett basically underperformed in her basically underperformed in Dallas, and over the only thing that she overwhelmingly won was like Fort Bend and like her district. I think I don't really understand why most. I think basically didn't really have a true goal of what she really wanted to really do for Texas,
No,
which
I don't believe that at all. I don't believe
I
that at
do
all.
believe I agree with you mostly. I just think that I think mostly in her like I think like in her ads, I wish she could have just talked like about like what she wanted to do at least with like certain candidates. Like I
It's about
mentioned, Julie.
communicating your
Yeah,
platform, though.
yeah, like
I
Julie.
think she did have ideals. I think she did have a platform. I became acquainted with it later on in her campaign rather than before. Whereas for him, it was right out the gate. He was doing what most populist progressive candidates tend to do, which is they stick to what they want to do. They will let you know their platform in the simplest of ways. And I think it sucked because she ultimately thought she had it in the bag.
100%.
Towards the end, I feel like she was attacking him more than redirecting towards why she's better.
I think, the things that I think probably how she could have made the case was like, look, I respect Talarico, but Talarico doesn't have what it takes. But I think honestly, some of the things, look, I respect Talarico and I think he's an amazing person and has served his district in Texas, however, but we need somebody who already has what it takes in DC. And that candidate is
She
me.
proved she had an audition. She proved what she can do in DC. Did we
Mm-hmm.
not see all the videos of her speaking to everybody, of her
One
calling
hundred
everything
percent,
out?
which of course
But that's not
is a
all
very
you
thing.
need,
But
Ray.
people need to see. People honestly want to see. People want to see basically what you've necessarily done. Which mostly, no offense to Jasmine Crockett, which of course she's done best. But like at least James Tallarico has like he had like 16 bills to say that look, this is what I did. What necessarily did Jasmine Crockett do that she could run on and say that I did this and got this one signed?
It's also like what is it that you're offering for the future?
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't live in Texas. Like I said, I would have preferred Crockett. I just don't know if one campaign ran a forward like a future message better than the other. So I don't know.
Both
I
of their
also think he's better
campaigns
in
were
the long
super.
term.
And he had
Both
more
of their
infrastructure than she
both
did.
Hold on 1 second. So both of their campaigns were very similar in what they expected in the future, right? Healthcare was a major thing, pushing back on money in politics, and then the other thing, but the difference again is that people heard his message differently. They just heard his message differently. They just did.
Right, right.
But whose responsibility is that, right? And I think that a lot of people need to remember these candidates, they're courting the voters. So you need to know how to talk to the people you need to vote for you. I think that's why Obama I know the Republicans like having him in their mouths, but are we going to forget how beautiful of a campaign he ran? He was going into every single little town in America, talking to them, introducing himself, reintroducing himself to some people, right? Letting them know what he was going to be able to provide for them. He provided the blueprint for grassroots, getting people to get out and vote for you, mobilizing, and also widening the tent. And I think that's why Talarico is an important candidate, because ultimately we do need a level of de-radicalization in this country. And who better than, little preacher boy who's over here promoting progressive politics on the left.
Yeah, and I think us thing that probably, probably also hurt her was probably like, there were some comments of like, the slave mentality, thing, and like mostly the state with the with mostly the Latino community, and mostly haven't really seen. I wonder if she mostly went to like a lot of like Latino events. I've seen James mostly going to like a lot of like Latino events, and I think no offense, the like mostly just Jasmine Crockett just getting her pals from DC, which is nice for her to have support, but I think it kind of just felt like desperado.
But I don't know if that really would have sunk her ship. I think she could have came back from a lot of things that she didn't come back from. And I would be curious to see as to who was running her campaign, because that guy, Graham Plattner out in Maine, homeboy had a totem cop and he's still managing to get a bunch of people on his side. So
Yeah, I think probably just also I think probably just a lot of the Latinos probably just didn't really like her. I mean, Florida is another example because the Florida people didn't even vote for different. I mean, mostly I think sometimes also like the Latino community can be pretty anti-black at times. That's another thing.
wait, can I just say something? Somebody said the Obama era wasn't dealing with crooked racism and crooked politics. Baby, we had War
That's
Criminal,
crazy
War
work.
Hawk Central. What the heck does that even mean? They were out here talking 24/7. Obama is a Muslim. Obama is not an American. He's not an American. What are you talking about? He had
Birther
every single
movement,
thing
right?
going against him.
Forgetting the birther movement. Are we forgetting the fact that John McCain had to correct that lady on the stage?
Yeah. And they were pissed off at him for correcting her.
I think
That's how
that's kind
bigoted
of
they
like
were.
I think honestly, I think that's most likely what seemingly is happening to freaking Zormandani in New York. Like people are just finding any reason to just just to destroy him. Like people getting mad over Obama with the tan suit thing. I'm like with the tan suit thing.
Have y'all heard? Have y'all heard about the two IDs, the shovel shit? Like the
Yeah,
fact that y'all don't understand you need I-9 documents to work for the for the city government is asinine.
Well, the crazy thing
The shovel shit, like
yeah.
it's asinine.
Well, the crazy thing is, Shawnee, it was an overwhelming success. He showed them how socialism works in real fucking time. And the craziest part of all of this is he seems to be the only Democrat in office currently who, for some weird, odd reason, Trump can stand. It's the weirdest thing ever. He seems to be the only Democrat who can hit Trump up and get somebody out of ICE detention immediately. So I'm kind of confused. It's like I don't know what's going on with that relationship. I don't know if like maybe because Trump is from New York that he's just like, oh, I'm gonna toss him a bone here and there, but someone needs to examine what's going on there, because it's giving uncle. He literally posts pictures of this kid on the regular talking about, oh, look at him accepting the US Constitution. Like, it's just weird.
I think one of the problems is that Crockett kind of went with the status quo approach from the Democrats of just attacking, I'm not them, they're not me, therefore you should vote for me because I'm better. And all of Jasmine Crockett's videos that went viral, she did great at owning the Republicans, but she never actually got her messages across, at least to the viral ones. Any video I saw of Tallarico, he was sitting there explaining his policies, explaining the differences, explaining what he disagrees with his own religion doing, shit like that. Like, he was very direct and forward with his messaging, whereas Crockett, in my opinion, she kind of used it as like clout chasing to get some good clips to cycle the internet, and that's not really how you can win an election.
100%, especially in a state that Trump won by double digits. You're gonna need more than just be anti-Trump. If you ran in like California or New York or something, you would have won easily. But like,
I don't
there's
think
like
she
a
would
difference.
win easily though, because if that's the case, then Mamdani wouldn't have won.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
no,
in like
that
if she ran
identity
statewide
politics
in
is
like New
pushing
York, I
people
think
away.
she probably would have had a better chance running in Texas, like being a
That
anti-Trump thing. And like
But
her
no,
ad
the
definitely is
identity
like another
politics,
thing. It
though,
was kind of
the identity
egotistical.
politics most of us are getting done with. We are tired of hearing that you're not the other. We know you're not the other, but actually explain to us how you're going to make our lives better.
Yeah, that's highly untrue. And like again, she we're not what happened last night was a fucking crime. That's first and foremost. It was an
Yep.
absolute crime. He did not market himself in predominantly black districts, which is also a crime. So, like, the fact that we're ignoring the fact that at this point, there's a good chance that he's lost a large portion of the black vote just based on his inability to call out what happened last night. Like, this is a problem in Texas now.
100%. He's got like a lot of work that he's done. Mostly, I think I have seen him. Mostly, I've seen like he has been like before like Jasmine ran in. Mostly, he has been going to like black business leaders, but I think he needs to do a lot better than that. Like besides go to black churches. Honestly,
I
he should have even
agree.
been doing that while Jasmine Crockett was running. Going to like HBCUs and like other like black people events. Like, hey, even if you
His
don't vote for me, I still care about you.
I
his
think
his first step last night should have been to let them know, like, right off the bat, hey, we can't call this race until all these ballots are counted.
And definitely wish I did see him go on like basically a podcast that him and Jasmine Crockett ran on. I think he also should have went on the Breakfast Club while he was in New York City.
was he not on the Breakfast Club?
No, he
I feel like
wasn't.
he was.
He wasn't. Not that I'm aware of. Probably he needs to go now. If I were
But
him.
the thing about Tallarico, I don't know, was he not at any point? Because maybe I'm like, is this the Mandela effect? Because I swear to God, I saw him on so many random podcasts. Um, I remember he was on Joe Rogan and he was like, I can't believe I'm sitting here with somebody who's like, I guess like he put him akin to like a Bernie style candidate. Um, but where else did I see him? I feel like I've seen him everywhere at this point. I might have seen him in my
I know he
house.
was on The View, I heard.
Yes, he was on The View. Jasmine Crockett, I wish had a better campaign manager, honestly.
Her
Honest to
campaign
God.
they wanted her to fail. Just real talk. They wanted her to fail. They did not do a good job in like preparing her.
But the thing is, she should have been prepared. And I think that's unfortunately something that a lot of Black female candidates tend to go up against is you already have this, like, I heard it even earlier in this conversation where it was about, oh, she's loud or no. She's fucking perfect for Texas, actually.
And Tallarico was on the Breakfast Club.
She is a
He
good
was?
quality.
Yes,
He was?
Yeah, I just looked it up. It says he was.
Yeah, I figured
I
he
didn't
was
see it.
because he
That's
had.
weird.
Yeah, because he was everywhere. I think that like
Is there
she's
is
perfect
there
for
a link? Do you mind
Texas.
putting in the chat if you see it?
She's like loud. She's like loud. She's authoritative. She's assertive. She's confident. She's self-assured. I think that a lot of people just like that about her. Now if that was coupled with like populist politics, I think that would have been great because a lot of people need to stop acting like she's not a product of Texas. That's Texas, regardless of what race you are.
He was on Breakfast Club November 13th, 2024, and then he's scheduled to
I was
go
about
on
to say,
again
it was almost 2 years
following
ago.
his
That
victory.
was
A year and a
2
half,
years
2 years
ago. I
ago.
mean,
Yeah,
recent.
Justice, he's been courting the vote for 2 years.
He is
That was
scheduled to
before
go
he
on
ran for
again.
Senate.
And
He's
Strawberry, the
scheduled to
thing
go
that I
on
want to
again
highlight
following his
too,
victory.
Strawberry, is that Tallarico is also a representation of what Texas is, and that's why they were both such phenomenal candidates in this space. Period. Both of them were phenomenal candidates, and we have to give it up to both of the candidates and move forward for progressive ideas in Congress.
Well,
And
another thing
now,
that hurt. Oh, I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
I was gonna
Go
say
ahead.
another thing that hurt her. What involving her time in Congress was her record of voting alongside Israeli interests.
I don't really think that's. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, I think probably a lot
Not
of what
something.
people.
That was some. No, on the
That
here
wasn't
in
the
Texas,
issue.
Texas, that's
nobody
not
gave a fuck about that.
Amongst the
Nobody gave a fuck
progressives,
about
hold on,
that.
amongst the
No, they
progressives, they
absolutely
definitely did.
did. They
Amongst
No,
the
I
Not
think
here
they
in
absolutely
just
did.
want to
Texas,
find
they
any
did
reason
not.
not to vote for her. Let's just be
No,
real.
not here in Texas. They did not.
that is
That
not a
was
deal breaker
never
in Texas.
a issue. That was never
Wait,
an issue.
I think you it's easy to say that it's not a deal breaker in Texas, but it's currently something that's driving entire campaigns. I mean, look at the upset that happened in New Jersey, and that was primarily driven by
Yeah, but I think that's
somebody
and
different.
accepting
and
APAC dollars,
No,
right?
I
and
think,
Israeli
But
interests are what's
I
currently got us
I
involved with
I
Iran right now. That
I
happened right
get your
before the
point.
election. People made the connections.
I get
It's
your
on
point,
both sides
Strawberry.
because
However, again, his talking points. He speaks to that Texas Christian base, right? That's what I've been saying, and Shawnee's heard me be on this tirade for a little while now. He was controlled opposition. They already knew that those seats were somewhat up for grabs or whatever, and they wanted to get another white male in the seat. They wanted to get somebody who was going to preach socialism and not say socialism. They wanted to get somebody who could speak to the Christian base and come in and speak to the Christian base. For that Christian base there, that was not a deal breaker. That's not a deal
but
breaker for them.
that's not who he was looking at overall, right? Because there's a reason why he was so successful in being one of the earliest people, at least within Texas politics, to call it a G side, right? To condemn the violence that was going on. Mind you, this man took Adelson money. So I don't think he's clean at all, right?
I
I just think it's unfortunate that she didn't communicate to her base that she didn't take APAC dollars either, right?
I
That's
still think
always a bonus nowadays on both sides of the aisle because you're even seeing Republican candidates lose to other Republican candidates based on the fact that they're not very clear about we don't take APAC dollars.
I still think there's like other things that she could have done. I think she, like probably, she's still in Congress right now. She could have just added her name to the Block the Bombs Act. At least that's the bare minimum. At least that's the bare minimum. At least that's the
What
bare
else was,
minimum.
can I ask, what else was in the bill that she put her name on that had to do with APAC and Israel?
I was talking about like the bill with like AOC and Rashida Tlaib and all of those people like
I know
said.
what the Block the Bomb Act is. I was asking about the bill that she voted on, that
I'm
she
not.
voted alongside or with Israel,
There
like
was a
voted
few
for
of them.
Israel's whatever the fuck. What I'm
There was a
asking
few of
for
them,
is like,
including every single funding bill.
okay, what else was in those bills is my question.
No, she's been asked, even on the standalone where they took out all the other shit and did one for Ukraine and did another one for Israel, she still voted alongside them when it was just straight clean funding.
Also think when she was directly asked about this, she was like, she did the weird Democrat thing where they dance around it. And right about now, I think this is like maybe the first election cycle where you're seeing candidates on both sides of the aisle being questioned explicitly and directly. Are you going to take APAC dollars?
Even
And
in
if you don't
the,
say no, good luck
Because it
winning
is an
anything.
issue. It's a
I mean,
major issue. That's the progressive
Gavin
main
Newsom was
driving
asked
factor.
about this point blank period
even
while
in
he was playing a video game, and he goes, well, I've never been asked that before, and I've never taken APAC dollars, but JPAC, that's something else. And then you're being questioned on specific bills that you're like, yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Even for Republicans, they're directly asking their candidates, are you taking APAC dollars? Are you going to be like Israel first? Especially on the right, they're getting a little bit too anti-Semitic and crazy with it. But it's definitely something that she should have factored in rather than I think like 2 weeks ago was when she finally came out and she was just like, hey guys, I never took APAC dollars. No, you should have been out the gate. I didn't take their money. If you didn't take
Like
their money and they're not paying you, why not just say it?
even
like the old
also
head
she kind of
Republicans that were Tucker Carlson fans, right? If they're still watching Tucker Carlson, they're now pushing back on it. Like, why the fuck do we keep funding this? Where's our interest?
even also in the debate mostly she kind of also literally just like danced. She literally did just like dance around the question while Talarico did just say something to it. Now overall one, which I will still say, even though basically like hypothetically like otherwise, like basically if Jasmine Crockett won, she definitely had a lot of work that she needed to do with the Latino community for sure, and definitely for and then James
They
Talarico
were not.
winning, he has a lot of work to do
Not
with the
gonna
Black
vote for her.
community.
The Latino males were not going to vote for her.
Well,
And
she
again,
still
I
would need
don't
their vote to win
understand why we're
statewide.
having these conversations based around what was where she went wrong when they disenfranchised 500,000 votes.
Yep.
I don't even have you guys been seeing like the Illinois um elections, because they're just straight up dogging each other out over Israel. Like if you're taking APAC money,
Oh
you
yeah.
are basically a pariah. Like
Oh
unfortunately
yeah.
on both sides, because the MAGA base that Trump has built up is firmly anti-APAC as well. And on top of that, everybody on the left is anti-APAC. And then you also have the progressive, like the people who are kind of middle of the aisle, and they're seeing the rising costs of everything around them. And so if you're just like, oh, well, I think that they have a right to defend themselves, and then people now know the numbers at which they're defending their state to the tune of billions, it becomes kind of hard to say, oh, I want your housing costs to go low, but I want your taxes to go there. And I mean, look at Texas, right? Texas, for example, I forget, was it San Antonio, the city in Texas that voted to completely defund from Israel? And they basically were like, we're not giving you a single cent of federal, of state dollars to your city if you guys don't take out that amendment.
Utah was the first state with a city to divest from Israel.
No, but Texas, they stopped the whole entire city from doing it.
I'm pretty sure it was San Marcos that you're talking about.
Yeah, they point, like in Texas, they have like anti-BDS laws across the board. So you can't even be a public school teacher who is practicing BDS within your own home and refusing to purchase Israeli products. So it's definitely something on the minds of those voters, especially considering, I mean, look at how these young right-wing voters. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, what is BDS? I just don't know.
Boycott, divest, sanction.
Okay.
So just like all of that. And so unfortunately, like right now, we're at a point in time where they can't just do like the whole, well, they have a right to exist, because that's also being questioned, right? Because what country has a right to exist? No other country's ever stated that. And so like, and weirdly enough, it's the right-wing voters who are even getting crazier.
Mamdani was actually
The
asked that
Groyper
question
candidate in
during
Florida.
his mayoral debates. They asked him, do you think Israel has a right to exist? And he says, yes, it has a right to exist as a place with equality and rights for everybody. But they wanted him, because this is the media being bought by the Zionists, they wanted him to say Israel has a right to exist purely as a Jewish state. And he would not say that, which to his credit, he shouldn't. It should have rights for everybody within that state.
I did see a lot of people kind of getting upset when he had said that, but in reality, Israel can't exist without it being a fascist ethno-state, right?
And
so
in
the moment he said everyone deserves equal rights, that immediately dismantles the whole ideology that built the state itself.
100%. Also, it also was like also this common sense. You can't literally say on TV like, "Oh, what do you mean you don't want this to exist? What do you mean you don't want this to exist? You want Israel to be destroyed? Otherwise, that probably would have most likely lost him the election if that was honestly."
So
I
do
don't
have to
know.
go.
We can't really argue for like more progressive people, and then be like you can't say that. Like that's like the same people who go, you can't say abolish ICE. Yes, the fuck you can. Yes, the fuck you can. You can absolutely say that Israel does not have a right to exist. And what they're going to do is do what the fuck they're doing. They can absolutely say that, and they absolutely should. If we are arguing for more progressive candidates, that is what a more progressive candidate would say. They wouldn't be worried about the whole bullshit of like respectability politics.
But that's the thing, though. Like Cory Bush, I think is. Oh my God, I love me some Cory. Love me some Cory. If you are in her area, please vote Cory, because I think she was probably one of the first candidates we've seen. She's far more progressive than AOC. Amazing, phenomenal Black woman. I think it's unfortunate that she was even like it was millions of dollars funneled in to kind of get her seat taken away from her.
Jamal Bowman too.
Yeah, Jamal Bowman. Also, look at who took over. Who is it? The guy that my brain is not working right now.
Oh yeah, he was even
Freddie
more progressive
something?
than Crockett, Frederick Hayes.
Yeah, Freddie Hayes won Crockett's seat, and Homeboy was over here like, you know, he's out here in churches going, well, we can't say we don't support Israel, but look at what they do. And he's been very amazing about letting his voters and his demographic and his base know exactly where he stands. So yeah, this might be the only time we'll be able to get people in office who will actually make a difference.
Hey, yo, T-Bone, wait, so I'm gonna holler at y'all, but just remember, guys, yesterday I watched our gas prices go up 20 cents. There is an opportunity overnight, literally in a 15-minute window. I watched gas prices go
Yeah.
up 20
Oh,
cents.
in my state
We
too.
have an
About 80
opportunity
cents.
to take advantage of this.
Or
You're
We
breaking up.
just got to bring it home. Have a good one.
45 cents here.
We are
I haven't
not
even been
going to
outside. I'm
bring
scared
any.
to see what the gas prices look like where I'm at. So petrified, honestly.
Wait, isn't the gas cheaper where you live?
In Alaska?
Oh. Don't y'all buy gas?
It's cheaper than like California, but like
Well,
everywhere's
that's what
cheaper
I.
than California. But like if we're talking about compared to, I don't know, the East Coast, no. We're about comparable with New York, I believe, currently. I
All
want to
right,
say.
I'm gonna head out. Have a good time.
Thank you so much for joining, Thunder. I appreciated everything you said. Also, bye, Shawnee. Dude, I don't even know what the heck is going on. Am I supposed to be like getting like an electric vehicle now that some pervert can
No.
just turn off? Like, what do you think?
To be
You
fair,
guys,
it's
can you give me
very
one
good for the
second?
planet. Oh, sorry, Belle.
T-Bone? No, you're good, love. T-Bone, are you there? T-Bone, because can you check the queue?
Yeah.
I'm not modded on this account. My other one got reported. Can you take that one off and mod this one?
Somebody said too much racism here. Why not see people for what they are, not their skin color? What does that mean?
Racism?
Who's being racist?
I cannot get behind EVs. That is a statement I will make to what you said, Sure.
No, I can't get behind it. Listen, it's just Lord have mercy. I just cannot.
I almost
Oh,
bought
Pretty's on.
one, but then I went on the test drive and pressed the on button, and it didn't do anything. And I thought I didn't turn the car on, and I was like, "This
They're
is the
too
problem.
quiet.
I'm okay." It's too quiet. It does not go vroom, and that just bothers me.
I agree. I think Jasmine Crockett would make a phenomenal attorney general as well. I don't know. I think, dude, I can't get agree. I think Jasmine Crockett. I don't behind EVs. My husband wants one, and I think like he's trying to like mentally do some gymnastics on me to convince me. But something about having a vehicle that charges just doesn't sit well with my spirit.
No.
Then at that, like, I can't explain it because what do you mean that at any whim?
When I get home.
Wait, don't they explode?
No.
That's why I won't
Not
get
all of
one.
them, no,
Yes, they
darling.
have. Yeah, you have to
No,
look
no,
it up.
no. Not all
Yes,
of them have
yeah, a
Gas
lot of
cars
exploded.
explode.
There are
but
good, there are amazing electric vehicles
why
like the
would you?
Solterra. You have
I
not heard of a
understand.
Solterra exploding.
Okay, but again, why would you chance it knowing that even one has exploded?
Well,
I'm sorry.
a
Because at
combustion
the end
engine.
of the day, there are cars that I wouldn't buy because I know that they need to be repaired. Like I would never buy a Ford. I would never buy a Ford.
I want
Right?
one of
Because
those
I know
vintage
that they have like
Fords.
I would
What
not
is
buy a
wrong with
Ford. I wouldn't buy
Ford?
a Kia. And that's just because of the reputation that these vehicles have. Like I wouldn't buy a Jeep Renegade because them bitches explode. I'd never buy one. But to say I would never buy an electric vehicle because of the reputation that these vehicles have. A Jeep Renegade because them bitches explode. Electric vehicle because like a fucking I don't even know what vehicle like a Tesla exploded once. I would never say I would not buy an electric vehicle because of that. Electric vehicle because like a fucking I don't even know what I would never say I would not buy an electric vehicle because of that. It just like
Look up
that's
how
not
many
Well,
counts, so it's not just
I
once.
But I think a
yeah,
lot of
but which
people have been lied to about electric vehicles, about all this stuff, because when you use electricity in that regard, you are going to use an incredible amount of water. And with all the AI that is going on at this point, are electric vehicles actually going to help the planet?
yes.
well, all I can tell you is
I don't
this.
know.
Because
I'm a
water is one oh sorry, King. Go ahead.
I'm a 63-year-old guy, right? I was a hot rodder guy. I own Harleys. I own a bunch of motorcycles, and I got rid of a Chevy diesel truck, and I bought because it was a deal. I bought a Tesla pre Elon Musk becoming an idiot that I leased for 3 years. I just want to preface this by this, and I will tell you, and I hate to say this, and I hate to admit it. it's the best car I've ever owned in my life. And I've owned a lot of cars. I mean, it's a boring car, but I haven't had one thing wrong with it. I haven't had one issue. The driverless thing works like incredible. But I would not buy it again because of my conviction, to the fact that I think Elon Musk is a monster. Okay,
Yeah,
so
but also think of it this way, because here's the thing. If all of us are literally having electric vehicles, we are using so much motherfucking water. It is going to be summer in fucking winter.
well,
We are not going to have
What do you
winter
think?
in the
all
What
I
do
can
you
winter.
tell
think
you is this:
happens? Wait, wait,
I
wait,
live
quick.
in
But what do you think happens when you drill in more locations? Do you
Yes,
think that
yes,
just
that's
doesn't
bad
do
too.
like you
Absolutely.
realize that gas is not a renewable resource, right?
That is bad too, but I will
Right.
say
So,
at
but
the
it does less damage to the earth. Like using something that's a
no,
renewable
using
resource,
water
using
at that
something
much
like that
water
is
is
a
going to
renewable.
be bad.
I
We
just
would
Okay?
charge.
not run out. We're never going to run out of water. That's why
No,
water is
we
a renewable.
will.
We
I
will
just.
But hold
never run
on,
out of water. Water
Yes,
is
we
a
hold on,
will.
renewable
Worldly.
resource.
The
The earth will
problem.
never run out of it. Our
Hold on,
bodies are 70% water. The earth is 70%
Yes,
water.
we
We
can
will
run
The
out
not
of
run
problem.
water.
out of water. But what we
Yes,
will
Hold
run
on.
out
The
you
of.
think
problem isn't gonna come from the electric vehicles. It's gonna come from the data centers that use
exactly
thousands.
that on
It's not
top of
that.
electric vehicles? Are
No,
you
the
kidding?
electric vehicles. The electric vehicles really won't be using shit compared to those data
I
centers.
know, but if all
Right.
of
And
us are driving
we don't have
electric
a choice but
vehicles
to use
on
AI in
top
2026. So like
of that, we are going to be fucked. We're not going to be able to drink water.
we cannot run out of water. It is a
Yes, we can.
renewable resource. We
We can
I think,
cannot
absolutely
wait,
run
really
run
out of
out
quickly.
of
water
drinking
on a
water.
planet that is
We
70%
can
Wait,
water.
we
What are
I
can
you
run
think,
out
talking
of
about?
drinking water. Do you
I think she's
understand
No,
the
we
referring to.
can't.
difference?
That's what purification
Okay. All
processes are
right.
for. What are you talking
No,
about?
I don't think you understand at all what I'm talking about.
I do know what you're talking. You're saying that because of
Sounds like
okay,
Winsome
wait.
Earl here, if you
How
ask
do we
me.
stop?
You
Sorry,
I'm
T-Bone.
sorry,
What was
but I'm
that?
not trying to yell at you, but you sound like you have Chat GPT on your phone.
T-Bone, check the queue if
Wait,
everybody can
worldly.
hear
Everybody,
Let's
me.
no, wait, wait, wait,
relax.
wait, wait. What we're not going to do is
Uh oh.
act as
Uh
if.
oh.
Sorry, T-Bone.
I have no
No,
power.
I was just saying, uh oh. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What we're not going to do is act as if we do a Google search, it doesn't automatically use AI.
Oh,
If we do a Bing search,
you
it
can
automatically uses AI. If
you
Observing
we
is in the
search
queue
on
if
Twitter,
anybody
it
wants to drop.
automatically
if you
uses
put
AI. If we bought an iPhone 17 or
I'll drop
16 or
T-Bone.
more, it
Can
automatically
Okay, I
you
uses
appreciate it.
AI. If you don't
unmod
have
my
any
other
of those
account and
things,
mod this one?
sorry,
So
Belle.
no, I'm sorry, Queen. Go ahead. 'Cause T-Bone not
If you don't
listening.
have any of those things,
I
then okay,
did.
cool, that's fine. But to say that in
You're
2026
modded.
that we can be with it, we can
Hey
go and
y'all,
so
I
process
Queen,
just
throughout
what
the
about
world
all the
without
what about all
I
the
AI
Hi,
just
communities that are
servant.
being
hi
affected by
everybody.
data
I just
centers right
quickly
now?
came
Their
up.
drinking
I'm not
water
Yeah.
doesn't
saying
work.
that things are
Okay.
What
not
about
being.
all of that? What
I'm
about
not
all that?
saying it's not affecting it. What I'm
Okay,
saying is
then what
there's
are you
no way
Can
to
talking
we
not
about?
use AI in
You're
can
2026.
saying that
we
we
just
can't
take
run out
a
of water.
quick break
Hi,
and just
servant.
settle on the fact that one, there are desalination plants that can take salt out of
Thank
water and make
you.
it potable.
Thank
Two,
you.
technologies around AI are getting better, so we're not using as much water as we used to. It hasn't caught up yet, but that is something that we're looking into. And the fact that you think that like our water usage is going to contribute
Yes, so that it is
to
affecting communities across the globe.
I understand, but we've been using water at breakneck speeds for the last century. So
Then
Right?
like I
What are
don't
we
why is
talking
it
like
about?
why is it what did you say?
you making
Wait, what did you
AI the
say?
big bad wolf is kind of crazy in
Wait,
this
no, wait, what
moment.
did you
Exactly.
just say? What
We've
did
been
you say
using a
before
lot of
that?
water at breakneck speeds in the last century.
In the
Like
last
there are
century?
areas, I'm not done talking.
I'm
Yes.
screaming,
Yes,
dude.
yes, in the last century. What do you think agriculture
Water
uses?
power is for.
Dude, there's
What
Yes.
no
is
way your
for?
ass just said that.
Imagine how many
Do you
I
things.
know?
did. I
Have
did.
you taken a history class at
Yeah, I've
all?
taken history classes. I've
Dude,
taken biology
there's
courses,
no fucking
ecology
way, bro.
courses. Yes, yes.
You said
In
the last
fact,
century.
in
Not
the
not to
last
mention the
century,
fact that
yes,
Yeah,
agriculture
how
has
long is
developed
a
over the
century?
last century. What are you talking about?
Yes, yes. Tell
Yes,
us
so
how
we've been
long it is.
using water at an increased speed. That's
Yes.
why a lot of the natural aquifers in the US are
You're
low,
trying to
as
justify
is.
us using water a century ago to the amount of water we
No, I'm
use
telling you
today.
that the amount
of
the
water we've
last
been using
century.
has been high for the last century. So you saying
No,
that AI is a problem is just a
it is
drop in
a
the bucket.
problem.
It's a drop in the bucket,
It's
We
an
don't
though. It's
use
a drop in
AI
the
absolute
at all.
buckets.
problem.
But you
AI
don't use
is a
AI at
problem.
all. World, you don't use AI at all.
No, you can
don't
put
search on
minus.
wait, stop. You don't search on Google?
Yeah, when you search on Google,
You
you can
search
put
on
the
Bing?
minus sign, Queen, and then it will not bring up AI, and it will not search with AI.
Will it not use AI at all?
No.
So
Not
one,
the AI overview.
That's not how that. No, you won't
so
see the AI overview,
oh my
but
god,
they
so
still use AI.
I
No,
think
What
what
are we
Queen is
talking
saying is
you're
that
about?
not
one AI has been
understanding the point,
integrated
Queen,
into a
at
lot of the
all.
search
I
options, and
do
so you
understand
don't
the
need to
point.
You can
use
be an
Chat
AI
GPT.
sympathizer. That's fine.
I'm not an unintelligent person.
Wait a
That's one thing
minute.
you're
Are
not
we?
Yes,
going
of
to.
course,
I?
Google
I
I'm
searches
sorry.
fully
take
Just a
understand
second.
water.
what you're saying.
Google
Am I?
searches
Am I?
take
I
water.
fully understand
Yes,
what
I
you're saying.
understand that Google
My
searches
problem
take
is that
water.
you're being delusional to think that in 2026 you can not use AI at all. That's
How the fuck did
delusional.
we
No,
go
you
Can
from
somebody
can.
mute
Jasmine?
and
You
Hold
block
on,
the
hold on.
You
person
How
can
the fuck did
stop
commenting
we
a
go
using
from
random
AI
Jasmine
link?
Crockett
in
losing to water?
totality in
Wait, what did you
2026.
say?
Okay.
yes,
There's
you can.
somebody
Strawberry.
commenting like the
AI.
juicy pooth person is like putting a
Oh,
random link in the comments and it's weird.
Oh, okay.
okay, okay.
I
Let's then
Can somebody
whatever,
take
Queen.
care
If
of that?
that's what you believe, if you actually believe
No,
that, if you
I'm
believe
genuinely
that we
asking.
can't
How do
run.
Oh,
you?
you
No,
modded.
if you
How?
believe, hold on. Stop
I got it.
yelling
I
at
got it.
me,
I'm
please.
not. What the
I'm.
fuck?
Please, like,
A bitch,
literally, just
no,
calm
a
down
bitch
for a
can't
second.
even talk
So,
normal.
Wait, can we just wait? Hang on,
if you
worldly,
think,
worldly.
go
Wait,
ahead, go ahead.
Weird.
I would like to say you guys are both talking through one another, and somebody being passionate and trying to communicate to you effectively isn't necessarily them yelling at you either. And you don't need to say calm down either. I think we're all pretty calm. Queen is a very passionate person. I know Queen. Queen's lovely. You guys can have like a conversation where we're not just being slightly like microaggressive or like passive aggressive towards one another. Not saying that you are, just so that we can get past this part of the conversation.
Well,
All
can we
right,
just
I'm
like?
sorry
Heather,
for
hold
assuming
on,
that you were yelling at me,
real
Queen.
fast. I do want to ask,
Oh my
how the fuck
god.
did we get from Jasmine Crockett losing to water?
Because
We are
I,
talking about because
because she thinks we can't run out of drinking water.
We
me and
can't. We
Strawberry
literally
were
cannot.
talking. Yeah, me and Strawberry were talking
But
about
even though
electric
that's happening
vehicles.
in communities across
Me
the
and
country.
Strawberry were
Yes,
talking
there are
about
droughts in
electric
communities, but we're
vehicles.
talking about overall drinking water and the process
Right.
for
Yeah,
making
and do you
it. That's
understand
it's
how many people live in the
impossible.
United States, sir?
It is
Do you
impossible. I do
understand
love
how
the
many
United
people
States.
live
It is
here?
Hey,
impossible
world.
to
If
run
we
out of
keep
potable drinking water when we use
no,
technologies like desalination to create drinking water. The problem we have is
you're
that we are over
absolutely wrong.
indexing our water sources. That is the problem.
No,
So
you don't
can
understand at
we
all.
use AI
Yeah.
for good then? Can we use AI for
No,
good then?
you should never use AI
Thank you,
ever.
gorgeous.
Oh my
How do
But
god.
you go
like I
without using
but
AI in 2026?
You
I
should
asked
never
like I
you.
like it.
actively search using AI.
How do
Should
you
not be
go?
using
But
ChatGPT. You
but
should not
I
be
like
using these
it.
things.
But
How do
like I
you
like
go
it.
without
Not better
using
like I
I
AI?
like
told you,
How
it.
do you
Queen,
go
I
about
told you,
using
put the
AI in
minus
2026?
sign when you do Google. Put the
Okay, when
minus
I do
sign.
Google, what about Siri?
I don't use Siri.
You don't use Siri.
No.
I
You're
use Sergio.
I don't.
anti-technology.
Okay, so what do you?
She's
How the
anti-technology.
fuck?
I
Do you?
call mine
What kind of
Sergio.
phone do you have?
I
Oh,
have
sorry,
an iPhone.
Ryan. You have an iPhone.
Yes.
You don't
The
ever ask
chances
Siri
of
for
you
help with
not
anything.
using
No, I
AI with the
don't.
iPhone is
I do not
crazy.
participate
Thank
in
you.
AI
What
at
kind of
all.
phone do you have?
It's
Yes, of course my phone
No, what
is
kind of phone do you have?
an iPhone. I literally just
Which?
told
No,
you.
no, no. When I ask what kind of phone, I already know you have an iPhone. So obviously, I'm asking what generation, darling.
I have an
see.
iPhone 15.
So you
Oh,
automatically use AI.
Oh,
The
I do?
15 is when
Oh,
isn't the
let
am
me
I tripping or is the
how
15
do
when
I
Apple
actively
introduced Apple AI? Thank you,
Apple
baby.
AI with what?
Apple
Where?
AI with the phone in general.
Wait, what?
The
All right.
phone is
If I go do
automatically
this
AI
using AI
I
with
No,
think
no,
she
the
means
no.
AI
If
was
I
Apple
go
intro-
do this
Intelligence.
AI was
research right
Oh
introduced
now,
my
well
god.
before, but AI was introduced well before. But if you've updated your phone and you have the current updates, you have AI on your iPhone.
yeah, well I don't know if I've
Not to
updated
mention a lot of the
my phone.
apps
But
now
at the end of the
use
Phones
day, I'm
integrated
going
automatically
AI.
no,
update.
Like I don't know
Queen.
what we're talking
You
about
guys,
here.
Apple AI, I don't go searching Apple AI. I don't go using
You
shit
don't
like
have
that.
to
I
go and
don't even think
search
you can
Apple
It's
search
AI.
all
You
Apple
just have to
You don't
I
search
have to
think
and
it's
your
search
just
it.
phone
integrated into your
automatically does
phone.
it.
unless you
Okay,
turn
I'm
it
gonna go look
off.
this up, and if you're wrong, then I hope you please like take a step
Wait,
back.
but Worldly, you have to go into your settings and you actually have to actively turn off
Wh-
Apple
wh-
Intelligence, and
Okay,
you
it
have to
Whatever
turn
probably
ends this
off
is off. So
conversation,
let
like
I'm
me go
Siri
for it.
look. Let
utilizes
me go
it.
look.
It's also what allows your phone to guess what the next word is. Like it's automatically the way that the phone's set up.
My phone
Spell
does not
check.
automatically guess the next word, so it must be off.
Do you
No,
use
but
spell check?
that doesn't mean it's off unless.
No, I don't use spell check.
Okay.
I do
Man,
not
come
use spell
on,
You're a
check.
bro.
liar.
Wait,
No, you're a
I
liar.
wait,
do
You
is
can
not use
win.
Grammarly
spell
I also
check.
AI?
didn't.
No, you're a
Wow,
liar.
you damn.
You're
Not
a
you
liar.
guys
I'm
Is
like
sorry.
Grammarly
actively
AI?
We
acting
can
like
end this conversation
intelligent
now. You're a
people can't
liar.
exist.
Yeah,
Wait,
this
is
is
Grammarly
this is
AI?
bullshit.
Is
Say it
Grammarly
again.
AI?
Grammarly, is it AI?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
Oh
Grammarly is
man.
AI.
anonymity.
I don't
Yeah.
have Grammarly.
The whole concept of wait, it's not Grammarly. The predictive text on your phone is AI, unless you've
I don't
if you
have
have a newer
predictive
iPhone.
text.
Wait, but if you have a newer iPhone, I'm so sorry. There's not very much you can do just
You
because
need to
Apple
go get a flip
Intelligence is
phone.
incorporated into all of its newer devices after the Model 15.
No,
Okay,
you
So,
need
well,
to
I
Trin,
get
have
it
a
would
like
you
a
like to
flip
have a
$15,
phone.
so
real quick? I'm
but
sorry,
you have,
Trin. If you would
yeah.
like to have a conversation with me because you keep tagging me in these comments, I'm not responding to you for a reason. If you'd like to come up and have a conversation, though, I'm absolutely open to it, regardless of what kind of AI it is. They both use a bunch of water, and her point was we have to stop using
but
AI.
Queen, yeah, then
But in
why would we want
2026,
more
there's no way
electric
to do that.
vehicles?
Like
You're
my
not
job, like for example, at my job, right? They just introduced an AI called Claude, and they are making it so it is required
That's
for us to use
ridiculous.
it. That is a requirement,
Don't you
right?
think that's
It is a
ridiculous?
requirement. They are using it currently to reboot all of our systems and how the systems work. So,
Queen,
like,
don't you
to
think that's
say that this shit is
ridiculous?
not going to be used, whether you're at work, whether you're at home, it's your personal life, AI is
But do
used.
you think it's ridiculous to use
Microsoft
it?
Outlook uses AI to correct the spelling in your emails and stuff.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on,
What are
not
we
because
talking
happening.
about?
hold
So,
on, hold
Queen,
Yes,
on,
it
Worldly.
is.
Hold
not for
on.
me, not for
Isn't
Yes,
me.
Claude
it
like
It's
is. I
not.
top
don't know where
top
you
of the
work,
line line? AI right
but in
now?
I
Isn't it
don't
like?
Microsoft
work like
2026,
you.
there's
I'm a
9 times
massage
that they should be
therapist. I do
utilizing some.
not need a fucking AI anything.
Well,
I
he's
can
the
work
Hold
only
with my
one
on.
that
hands.
listens to me.
Regardless,
ChatGPT is the only one that listens to me,
Wait,
well,
okay?
that's
but Worldly,
crazy. I feel bad for
Worldly,
you.
don't you have like a software that you utilize in order to like check your schedule for your
No,
clients
Set
or things?
no,
appointments.
I
So you
don't.
This
just
don't make
got
sense.
so you
How do
just
you do
got
I
you a
your
little
job?
notebook.
You
no,
have a
I don't.
planner?
She said
How
she's
do
a
I
Do
do
you
my
massage
job?
plan?
therapist.
It's called referrals. It's called people know who I am. It's called I've had a
Right, but how
business
do
for the
you?
past 10
No, how do
years
you use it? How do you work your
with my
job
phone.
with
Okay,
your
but
Using
iPhone?
AI.
how do you
Yes.
wait,
That
but
AI
has
isn't
iOS
See?
So
26.
I'm
it's
That has
sorry.
conceivable that
iOS
no,
26
but guys, it's
Okay,
upgrade.
conceivable
Queen.
that she's low tech. It's fine.
You
It's
guys
conceivable
are
that
AI
she's low
Okay,
tech.
isn't the
low
listen,
tech
let
It's
in
me
conceivable
let
that
me
she's low
2026.
tech.
speak
It's
for a
fine.
second. Just
wait,
let
AI
me
but
speak
even if
for
you're
the
1 second.
operating
Let me
Listen,
speak.
system of
even the
No.
man. AI
Alaskans
Hold
in
is
the
on,
the
hold on.
boonies
operating
Host
have
is
more
system.
talking.
technology. Like
Hold
even
on,
the
hold on.
Alaskans in the
Hold
boonies
on,
use
hold on,
AI.
Hold
hold
What
on.
are we
Let
on.
T-Bones
talking
Let
talk.
me
about?
But
let me
Queen,
just
Hold
it's
on.
fine if
speak
she
T-Bones.
wants
one
to.
for
If she
one
wants to
second,
be on the soapbox and say she
please.
doesn't use AI in
Please
her
let me
entire life,
speak
then
Even the
let her have it.
boonies.
Wait,
one
T-Bone, the
Queen, you're
host is
not
second.
gonna
trying to
win
I
say
am
this.
something.
begging you
Like
guys
it's
to let
fine.
me
Just let her have
defend
it.
myself,
Well,
please,
hold
because you're
on,
not
Worldly.
allowing me
Hold
to
on,
do
Worldly,
so.
because the host is
So
going to say something
here,
real fast. The host is trying
okay,
to say
go
something
ahead,
real
go
fast.
ahead.
I was just gonna say AI is in the operating system of your phone. So it literally, and I've tried looking into this. I'm googling this now. I don't think that there's a way to turn AI in particularly off.
You
But
can.
if you're not
You
okay,
can. You can
but
turn it
if
off on your phone, but you have to do it. You have to go into your settings and do it.
but if it's in the operating system, how
It's.
would that work?
You can
To
look up
turn off
Apple
certain
Intelligence and
functions.
go into your phone and turn it off. Your operating system is separate from that, and I don't think there's AI in
Gotcha.
that. That's just the
I
base
literally just
software
looked
to
it
get
up and
applications up and
it
running.
says
yeah.
iPhone 15 does not use Apple Intelligence. It's not
Okay, so
capable
that's
of using it.
I was wrong. It
So
was the 16 then. I
yeah,
was
so,
incorrect.
but let me just say one thing, Queen. The whole point of this conversation was just me trying to explain that if more people got electric vehicles, more water is going to be used. If we already have AI data centers, if we have everybody using electric vehicles, that's not going to help the planet like you think it is. It could
Yeah,
make things
because
a
Drill Baby
lot
Drill will
worse.
definitely help the planet.
What did you
I'm
just
not
say?
I'm not watching a bunch of like native Alaskans be displaced
My
from their
husband is
areas because
indigenous
drilling is
Hopi. My husband
okay.
is indigenous
Oh, so we're
I
Why do you
tokenizing
totally
keep
now?
talking
understand
Oh
where
over
you're
my
me?
coming
god.
from.
Bro, I am just trying to make a point. I did not interrupt you. You asked for a minute to speak. I gave you your
Go
minute to speak.
ahead. Go
Allow me
ahead.
to finish what I'm saying. Okay?
Okay.
I don't
All
give a
right.
fuck about your husband. I don't care who you're married to. I don't care.
Oh,
I didn't
damn.
say I was
Okay.
married to a native person. I said watching Native Alaskans. That's what I
So
said
that's who you care about.
in the
Okay.
up here in Alaska, right? Where they're drill baby drilling, I'm watching Native Alaskans be displaced from their villages.
Yes, that is
right?
happening.
I'm watching the harm that is being caused to the Native Alaskans and the places that they have lived for fucking centuries.
Yes.
Right? I am also watching how in New York they just got a 25-inch dump. Y'all got multiple blizzards in New York a couple days ago. I live in Alaska and we got snow maybe twice this year. I am watching it in live and in color, watching climate change happen, right? So don't tell me that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No,
I'm watching it live and in color. I understand what we're talking about. I understand the conversation that's being had. You keep trying to, I don't think you get it. I do. But what I will tell you is that drilling is not the answer. Right? Drilling more is not the answer. Trying to bring back coal mining is not the answer when we saw people unaliving from working in the coal mines. Like, that is not the answer. That is the argument that I am making.
Okay.
I'm not saying everybody should drive an EV because I literally just told Strawberry that I would not buy an EV my goddamn self. I don't like EVs. I don't like how quiet they are. I don't think they drive well. I don't like them.
Oh, okay.
Right?
So you participate
so
too.
I made the argument that not everybody should own a EV because I wouldn't own an EV. I don't want one. I would not want one. So I don't know where this is coming from, where you thought I didn't understand the conversation that was being had. I absolutely did. I absolutely do.
No.
I understand that electric vehicles can cause harm to the world. But what I will tell you is that drilling and coal mining causes way more harm than an electric vehicle would.
Okay.
I love my electric vehicle.
Also,
Sorry.
water is a renewable resource. Water is
That's
a
what you-
renewable resource.
That's-
Water is a renewable resource. We will never run out of water.
Oh,
That's
but
not
the future will. The future will. If you keep
No,
on this
water
this path.
is a renewable resource.
No.
Can I
We
just
will
ask a quick
not
question? How do
run
you-
out of water.
How do you think that the
ocean
water-
is gonna dry up?
I'm
Is that
against
what- is that the argument that you're
Worldly,
Okay,
how
you
do you
want me
think
to
we're gonna run
respond
out
to
of
you?
water? Like
So
specifically?
Queen, here's the thing: is you have Native communities in America right now that are directly affected by AI data centers that are happening, even here in Page, Arizona. Okay, these people have been losing their water. Lake Powell has been losing its water due to electricity. Okay, so I need you to understand that these things are all affecting the earth all at once. What I am proposing, I'm not saying you're wrong about drilling. I think it's absolutely wrong. We should not be doing that. What I think we should be doing is creating communities within our fucking societies and helping assist each other with these things. Now, if you want to continue to allow yourself to feel that drilled baby drill is going to be way worse than electric vehicles or this, that, and the other, yada, 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 that I need you to understand that both of them are bad. They're both bad. It doesn't matter
No, they're
which one's
not.
worse.
They
It
are
doesn't.
not equally
You just said
bad.
You just said that
the
they are
lesser
bad.
of the two evils in this
No,
situation
okay.
is electric vehicles.
Okay, so the Native
lesser of the two
communities that are
evils is
being
finding
affected in
green
Page,
ways
Arizona right now,
power.
there's nothing wrong with
Wait,
them.
wait,
But the
but
ones
wait,
in
Lesser of the
Alaska,
two
there's
Isn't
evils is
Arizona a
finding a
jazz?
greener
Wait,
way
can I
to
ask a
power
question?
this stuff.
How okay, so initially the conversation was about EV vehicles. Where exactly did you get the idea that Queen is in somehow support of corporations putting in data centers into communities?
because
That's where I'm lost.
because she's working for a company that's going to be using it and she thinks that it's just justified.
All
It's
Wait,
okay.
what?
companies use
Wait, so
it.
because she works for a company that is integrating AI, that makes her a bad person?
No, it doesn't
That means
necessarily
she's
make
gonna
her a
put a
bad
data center
person, but
in?
it means that she's okay with it.
Wait, no,
She's
worldly.
gotta pay her
Wait a minute.
bills. What are you
Stop,
talking
Wait, worldly,
about?
worldly.
Me as a
It's
peon
almost
in this
impossible.
Have you
company,
ever used ChatGPT,
I
Queen?
Wait,
started
but
at this
worldly,
company 3 months ago. I'm supposed to go to the CEO of my company, the CEO of an international company, and say, hey, because I said so and because this white lady on TikTok told me that it's a bad idea, we should stop using AI. And that's just going to make them do it, even though it's going to increase their profit margins. Do you think Amazon doesn't? Do you shop on Amazon?
No.
You don't shop on Amazon?
I don't.
Okay.
Wait, but
I
you use
cannot.
TikTok. TikTok uses
I mean,
AI.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine. I'm fine with
Wait,
that.
wait,
AI,
you're on
right?
TikTok
You're on
right now. TikTok uses AI. It was
but it's so
how
pointless.
how
What you're
exactly do
doing
you
right
think
now,
you
world, what you're doing right now is virtue signaling, and that shit
Okay.
pisses me off. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism.
Wait, do you
Period.
use wait, no,
Period.
this is actually nuts because there's certain like I don't think people fully grasp or understand what AI is. Not all AI is like just chat GPT and like Gemini and make a little photo for me. And there's certainly
Yes,
an
I
argument to
know.
be
Google
made,
has always
right?
used AI.
But
Yes,
worldly,
I agree.
you're on TikTok right now. TikTok
Yes, I
is
agree. Yes, it uses
so you
AI.
do use AI.
The
Maybe
issue
you should get
is,
off,
And you've
Worley.
been using AI for some time because you have like
So
a
you're
really pretty
it's
big
not
following
AI
on
like
you're
here.
you're
And
negatively
how?
saying it
impacting a
is.
community
The
somewhere because
AI
you're
that the
using
Okay,
data
internet. All
centers. You're
right,
Worldly,
you guys
supporting
Worldly.
won't even let me
Oracle right now,
respond. If you want to have
worldly.
a conversation, let me respond.
But
So
worldly, you're supporting Oracle. What do you mean?
I know, fuck Oracle.
That's who's putting in the
Okay, so
data
then get off of
centers.
TikTok if you don't want to
Yes,
support Oracle.
these motherfuckers are
Delete your
fucking
app.
shit up.
Delete
It's
all your apps. Get off Facebook. Don't be on Instagram. Don't be on Twitter because all of those things use AI. If you search
okay.
on any of
This
those
whole
apps, they all use AI. So you got to stop using any of those.
But Queen, you're
Do
also
not
not
go to grocery
acknowledging the
stores. Do
fact
not
that
go to
people
grocery
are
stores
being
because the
affected
cameras
by
in the
data
grocery stores
centers.
are control. I'm sorry, the cameras in the grocery stores are controlled by AI. You can't go to
Oh,
grocery stores
really?
anymore, right? Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Absolutely. You want a minute?
Queen, I
I'm
need you to
sorry. How was
You
our
understand
minute?
that
iPhones?
you are not caring that AI data centers are
You're
affecting
not
What makes
communities
you
hearing, you're
think
across
that
the
I
globe.
utilizing
don't
one right
There,
care?
now.
oh,
Wait,
No, no, no.
No,
wait.
I
I
think
am
the
not
queen
saying that I
acknowledged
don't care.
that.
What I am
that
saying
is
is
my
there's not
problem
a
with this whole
goddamn thing that we can do
conversation.
about it. Me, as an individual person, telling my CEO, hey, I'm not
No,
using this AI stuff because it damages the world.
You can't avoid.
That just means that they're gonna have to replace me because they're going to use AI in every aspect of the job that I
and they're
have
going to
now.
replace you with
Every
But
single
AI.
worldly,
aspect will be included, right?
Yes,
but
they're
So
going to
do
worldly,
replace you
I
with AI.
worldly.
so
I
do
don't think you
no,
understand the
I'm not
argument
getting
Queen's
replaced.
making.
No, stop,
I
wait,
don't think you
strawberry.
understand the
I'm not
argument that's
being
being had here,
replaced
though.
Yes,
with
yes,
AI.
I do.
I am having to utilize AI in my job. It's not me
Yes,
being replaced. It's me having to utilize it in my job. So let me ask you again: do I quit my job because this company is using
not
AI?
yet. No,
No.
no, not
No.
yet.
Okay. So what about the people at Walmart? Do they
Wait,
quit their
should you stop
jobs?
going to the hospital then?
Right.
So
Like, what are we
there
talking?
has
What are
been
we
AI
talking
that has
about?
been used. Can I respond now? So the AI has been used for a very long time, probably the past 2 decades. It has not gotten to the point that it is now, where a bunch of people have ChatGPT downloaded onto their phones. A bunch of new AI data centers are just being fucking put up left and motherfucking right in every motherfucking city, every motherfucking state that you could ever imagine. And so I need you to understand that the point of this is that if we continue to use so much electricity, we are going to see communities, reservations being completely fucked when it comes to their water sources. Do you want to know why? Because they're directly going after these people.
But
So I
wait,
need you to
worldly, we
understand.
understand
No,
that.
I
But
know,
the
but
thing
you
that you
guys
don't
are you.
understand
Queen
is that you
Strawberry, can I
think,
ask you guys
Well,
a quick
wait, Afro, let
question?
me just
yeah.
finish
Haven't
my.
water
Let me
rights been an
land my
issue for
motherfucking
native
plane.
for
Let me just
indigenous
land
communities
the
way
plane.
before
I'm
AI? Like,
Yeah.
hasn't the
being,
government been
yeah,
using that as a way to
since
like
they've been
beat down
displaced.
Yes,
Yes.
they've
indigenous?
always
All
been
right,
displaced,
then.
but
So
this is
Yes.
like,
making it worse, sir. This is making it
but they're
worse.
continuing to do.
Do you
What I'm not saying.
understand?
I'm not saying that it's not a bad thing. What I'm
Like,
saying
But
is
you
that this
attacking the
is a
users
continuing
rather than the
problem, and so you're
corporations is
not
a bit
attacking
interesting.
the source of the
Right.
problem. It's
no,
just
we
another
are
symptom of
attacking the
it.
source of the problem.
No, you're
Absolutely, we
not.
are.
Bec-
No.
you
Yes,
really
we
I'm the
not.
are.
source of the
We're going
problem,
out.
It's
We're
y'all.
voting
electric
against
I'm
cars.
the
it.
That's
source
the
We're
of the
source of the
problem.
protesting
problem, she's saying.
against it. Yes, we are. That we are
No,
doing
no,
that.
you're
We are
not.
trying our
But you don't even
hardest to do
have a
that. I am
graph.
not in Congress. I am not in my
But
city's
worldly,
local
worldly, I
government.
can
Neither,
tell you
neither
this.
is
I can tell you
Queen.
this. So
Neither
there
is
was,
Queen. Neither is
No,
worldly,
Queen.
I
I
can
None
don't
tell
of
you
think she
us.
this.
is either.
Wait,
Yeah.
Let's go
worldly,
back to
worldly,
Then why
Jeffrey
hear me
are
out.
you
Crockett
screaming
versus the
at her
people.
about fucking
Why are
AI
you
center?
acting like she's going
Because I
herself to go
tried, the
build the
whole point of
freaking
this
data center right
conversation was
now?
for me
Like,
to
You are
provide
being
the
so
information
dumb.
that using electric vehicles, the whole
This
point of this
argument is
was that
so
if everybody
stupid.
had electric vehicles, it would also fuck up the earth. It would
wait, but it
absolutely
would
fuck
fuck
up the earth.
the whole point.
Since we've
Nobody's
had
Wait,
AI data
nobody's did.
centers
Hold on. I'm so
implemented,
sorry.
the
Nobody. The
whole
fact
earth
that
has
you
gotten
linked
warmer.
electric vehicles to
Oh
these
God.
data centers, when these data centers, like something that impacts these data centers being built far more, is actually this what we're using right now, right? Social media.
No, this
A
is
lot of
not.
these data centers are being built for companies within the United States of America. If you want to talk about the impacts on the environment in terms of electric vehicles, I think you'd be better off discussing the mining practices, how they mine the cobalt, the lithium, things like that.
Yes,
How
that is
all
all
of those
fucked up.
practices are evil, and that's not really necessarily something we're doing here because those batteries are sourced outside of the US.
Yeah, they're doing
Correct.
child slavery story for that. I totally agree.
Right.
But
And how do we
why
get
would you
around that?
jump to
I would not be able to.
why would you jump to I'm running out of water before you ever ran to the easiest and the most valid critique of electric vehicles, which is child slavery?
Yes, that is the worst part of it. Absolutely.
Didn't bring that up
The
once,
issue,
but
because we're
also
not, because I'm trying to
worldly, none
explain
of
the
us are in support of these data centers being in communities. I need you to understand that. Not a single one of
Correct.
But if,
us.
but
Correct.
also, if you feel so bad about like the child cobalt miners, why do you have an iPhone 15?
I have a
I
15
was just about to
again.
say
You
that.
have a 15. Why do you have an iPhone 15?
Yes, all of that is fucked up. I agree.
Oh, okay. So you understand that there's no ethical consumption under
No, there's
capitalism,
not
right?
at all.
Right.
No.
Okay. So here's where we're gonna stop this conversation. You came up here. You came up here
No,
to try to
no,
chastise
Queen.
me about a conversation that me and Strawberry were having about electric
Because you
vehicles.
said it's good for
You
the
came
earth.
up and
You
said
literally
it
said
is
that verbatim.
no.
In comparison.
Stop.
No, there was
It
no
is
comparison. She
absolutely
just
better
said
for the
that.
earth than coal. It is absolutely better for the earth than drilling more and coal mining.
Coal mining
Absolutely.
is with
That is
electric
the
vehicles. Do you understand?
coal mining.
Coal
Not
mining,
cobalt. Coal mining. Things that we do here. We don't drill for cobalt over here. That's something that they do over in Africa, right?
Oh
I'm
my
talking
gosh.
about coal mining.
Yes.
Those things are harmful to the earth more than electric vehicles.
Not to
That
mention
is
the
the
fact that
comparison that I was
CO2,
making.
this,
You said that we could run out of water on a planet that is 70, I think it's more than 70%. It's like 73.8% or some shit like that. Percent water. What are we talking about here?
I
We can
think-
run out of water, and you
Wait.
tried to use like Flint, Michigan as an example. They ran out of
Use
clean
Flint.
water because the cities didn't pay for their waters to be cleaned. That's the problem. The city
Yeah,
didn't
that's
give a fuck about them
systemic.
having clean water. They didn't run
Correct.
out of water.
Because
They can't.
they
With
could
the
have
world,
purified
the world,
Correct.
this globe can't run out of water. We're 73.8% water.
Hold on, real
not to
fast.
mention
I
the
could
fact
also
that
say real
Queen,
fast just
listen,
that.
you
Oh, go ahead.
you also have to look at the fact that the CO2 emissions that come out of a car's tailpipe is also warming the earth, okay, incredibly damaging the ozone. And look, all I can tell you is this: I again, this is the first time I've ever driven an electric vehicle. I'm pretty happy with it. It's boring to drive. It's not like some of the other cars I've owned in the past. But I will tell you this: I drove by a gas station today. I live in Naples, Florida, and the gas was at almost $4.03 a gallon. Okay, I filled up. I charged up my card this morning, and because I had to go to a supercharger, it was almost on empty, and I paid $12 for 320 miles.
I believe
I
So
think like at the end of the day, we're not having the same conversation. I feel like perceiving Queen's position as adversarial completely like takes away from helping the communities that you actually do want to help. And I'm not saying that you're not passionate about it worldly, but realistically speaking, they've been dirtying up the water in indigenous communities for some time now. They've been making sure that they have less water, and that's been an issue prior
Cutting
to
them
AI.
off.
Okay,
Cutting
that
them
doesn't
off.
matter if it was an
then
issue prior
spilling
to
in
What
the
do you
AI.
mean
Gulf
that
of
doesn't
Hamza.
matter?
Mexico,
It doesn't
spilling
matter.
oil in the
No,
That
Gulf of
means that the
Mexico
it
issue
has
doesn't.
existed
shut
The
before
down
AI
reason why it
centers.
6 states
doesn't
of
matter is
Florida.
because now it's getting worse,
Wait,
Afro.
it does matter. Absolutely does matter
It's
because
getting
wait,
worse. Yeah, but
worldly,
you're
hang on.
trying to
I'm not
put
gonna
it
let you
into
have
this
that because for you
perspective
to sit
of,
here and say
oh,
that it
hey,
matters to you that they're
it's
putting
been
up data,
happening for
you
so
said it
long, and
mattered
now an
earlier.
AI data
Hang
center is going to
on,
come and do
worldly,
Oh
something
This
worldly,
is not a
even
serious
worse, but it's already
conversation.
been
This is
happening.
no.
That's
I'm so
worldly.
literally
sorry, but
what
this
you
is not a
just
serious
said.
conversation.
No, this is
Guys, I
like
got
you can't say you
This
care.
is
Wait, I'm
That's
so
Queen,
literally
sorry.
what
Queen,
you
I
Worldly,
love
said.
you.
worldly,
Okay,
worldly,
let me give you some
It's
worldly.
advice,
been
Queen.
happening
Well,
already
hold
for
on,
so
hold
long.
on,
So,
hold
like,
on.
Worldly.
Let
what are we going
Strawberry
to, like,
finish.
what the fuck,
Worldly,
dude?
worldly, there are people, the same people that you say that you're in community with, the same people that you're saying that you advocate with, those people are actively fighting against all of these things because if you don't
Yes.
address the root cause of the issue, which is very obviously, clearly, and blatantly systemic, because it's really easy to get them to not
Oh,
build a
so you
data
think it
center.
can
Hang on, it's really
change?
easy to get them to not build a data center, believe it or not, right? You just
Oh,
need enough
really?
members. Hang on, you just need enough members of a community to be pissed off and yell enough. I mean, I've seen it happen time and time again recently, right? The difficult part is making sure that that water insecurity that was already there that you just said doesn't matter gets fixed because
Oh,
that's not
you're
going to be
crazy.
addressed.
You're
Hold on, I do
crazy.
want to say real fast. We all know that yes, there is that data centers and the way that they procure the batteries for these EVs are problems. But when you're talking about the actual production of emissions and production of carbons into the atmosphere, the electric vehicle final product is better for the planet's health than fossil fuel. Is
Okay.
there things that we could do to make it better? Absolutely. But the way it is right now, data centers are kind of vital for the way that our nation is going with our technological advances. There's
Oh
never
my
going to be a
God,
way
no
to avoid them.
way. You just said it was vital.
Wait, but
to
where are those
the
data?
They're
way
Where are
that
those?
the
vital.
They
hold on, hold on,
are.
hold
Wait,
on,
data
Worldly,
centers
hold on,
are
I don't
Worldly,
know that I
hold
would
on,
say
vital?
Worldly, hold on,
vital.
hold on,
They're
before you
I
go
vital?
don't.
spiraling.
I don't know
Yes.
that I would
Hold
Dude,
say
on, before
no
you
vital.
go
fucking way you
spiraling.
just said
Hold
that,
on,
dude.
before
I
you go
need it. I need it in
spiraling.
my veins.
Before you go spiraling, they are,
Inject
and
it.
I've clarified. I clarified with the way our nation is going with the technological advances. They are vital.
They're not
Not as
We
many
vital.
can
as we
we can
currently have,
argue.
though. I'll
Not
say
as
Hold on,
many,
that.
we
yeah,
can
not
argue.
the
Hold
amount
on,
that
I
we
wouldn't.
Worldly.
have.
I
Hold
wouldn't
on,
even
hold
use the
on, hold
word
on, hold on.
vital.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Maybe you could disagree with vital or not, but for the technological advances that we are trying to make, they are needed. They are
Okay,
not wanted. They are not wanted, but they are needed for those advances.
okay,
Now,
allow me to
we do
respond,
have
Travis.
no, because you've been
Put a
you this whole
USB in
thing has
my
been going between you
vein.
three
You
for at
can
least a
run
half
an
hour,
AI
and we've
agent
been
local
quiet.
on your machine. You don't need a data center.
We
Okay,
have
so
been
here's the
Just
thing,
letting you
Travis.
know.
Here's my
Hold up,
point in this
worldly.
whole
God damn, hold on, because
conversation.
you've been
Be-
arguing back and forth for 45 minutes while the rest of us have been silent. Please give us more than 30 fucking seconds.
okay, go
Right?
ahead.
Because you can argue, and we all agree with you that this nation has an over reliance on AI, specifically with the older generation using it as their own personal Google for everything. That's a fair argument. But when it comes to the actual water issue, it is a fact. Water is a renewable resource.
Sure.
Water can be purified for the public for drinking. These are all facts. So when you say that electric vehicles are going to dry up our planet, which is relatively the argument you were making, it is factually false.
No, so here's the thing, Travis. So here's what you guys are all not understanding from my perspective. When you decide to put a bunch of AI data centers everywhere, you decide everybody needs to use an electric vehicle, literally everybody. So that means like 350 fucking million of us in the United States of America. When you decide that this is all going to be happening against, okay, we're going to stop using oil fuels, fossil fuels, things like that, all of this stuff. You're not computing the amount of number of people that live here, and you're also not computing the amount of number of electricity we are going to use and the amount of number of water that requires us to use that.
Build more desalination
So
plants.
hold
That.
on, hold
It's
on.
like I said that
You're not
earlier.
you're not realizing that if
We
we're
have like an
all
ocean.
utilizing
Not just
these
that,
things, if we're
who
all
said
utilize
completely
hold on,
stop?
hold on.
No, no, no.
Just hold
Who
on, hold
said
on, hold on. Let
completely
me just
stop
land
using
my
fossil
motherfucking
fuels?
plane. Let me
Nobody
just
said that. You're arguing against
No, you're
something that
not listening
nobody
to me
has
at all,
said.
Queen. You're not
Yes,
listening to my
I am. You said
perspective. You're
everybody would
not.
have to use electric vehicles
No,
and
Queen.
everybody would be all for these data centers. One, nobody is arguing that
Queen,
everybody
you're
should
not
use
listening to my
No one is
perspective. That is
arguing that.
not what I'm saying. That is
Okay,
not what
that's
I'm.
not
You
what you
need
just
to
said.
listen.
I'm
You
so
need
sorry.
to
I
just
think that
listen
you're
to
not,
my perspective.
but
No,
you're not
please.
I'm
Wait,
communicating this
That's not what you
effectively
just said.
because you're
I
preaching.
will
I have an
communicate it
important
more
question. Do you ride a
effectively.
horse to work?
I will communicate it way more
Come on
effectively.
now,
observant.
as a
Do
person
you
who
do you
So
ride a
here
travel
is
horse to
my
back to the
work?
grocery
perspective I am
store.
trying to tell you. So if all of us, this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. If all of us, okay, are using electric vehicles. Now, again, compute this in your brain, please. All of us, if we're using electric vehicles, if we're using AI, if we're all like actively participating in that, absolutely, we are going to have communities run out of drinking water. We're going to have communities yes, we're not going to be able to have
We're
enough
not going
drinking
to run
water
out
for
of drinking
everybody in this
water.
country. We will
You want to
not.
know why?
Is
We
all
heard this
I have another really important
73.8%
question. Is all
water.
Dude.
electricity derived from water?
Oh
Yes, a
my
lot of
God.
electricity uses
That's
water.
not my
Yes,
question.
requires water.
Not a lot. Is all electricity derived from water?
I would have to look that up, but most of it
The
does.
answer is no. The answer is
Most
no.
of it
So
does.
Second,
all eight of us. So all eight of us, or all nine of us. That'll happen. What you're saying?
No, she's
my
talking about all 350 plus million
Million.
people
Well,
just in the United
You're going to
States.
have people fighting
Just
for
in
well,
the
well,
water,
United
well,
States.
dude.
I just
You're
want
going
to
to
make
have
well,
this
people
world.
clear.
fighting
It's
for
I'm
pointless to
water.
not.
yell at us about it. It's pointless to
I'm
yell
not.
at us about it.
Wait, but
Honestly, like
worldly, I I'm just want to so be clear. sorry. You This realize is that there are more people in China that use electric vehicles than there are in the US, yes?
Yeah,
correct.
sure, but not
Wake
all
it
of
up.
Correct.
them.
Right. Wake it Like up, wake it a up. majority of their population drives around
Okay,
in
I'll go
electric
look that
vehicles
up.
because wake it up, their wake it up. A electric lot of their vehicles are public better than transportation. American electric vehicles. Did you know that?
They have an
Really? The thing is,
abundance of
worldly,
electric
I don't
vehicles.
know how to tell you this, This is but so stupid. this is like misdirected rage, right? I feel like this energy needs to be given to all of those politicians who are in bed with the corporations that make sure that the water in those communities aren't clean. It's not a lack of water, it's a lack of making sure that their water's filtered and clean. That's
Right.
it.
Wait, let me ask ChatGPT real quick. I'm
And
just kidding.
central
I'm just kidding.
planning. And central
Yes.
planning too, because China does a really good job of projecting out what resources they need and allocating them efficiently.
Yep.
Like the United States does not do that. So if the argument is that we need better central planning, then I would agree with that worldly. But if we're saying don't use AI because we're gonna run out of drinking water, no.
Don't use
Oh
AI and don't
gosh.
use. Oh, she ran. Come back.
That
Please
was the
come
most
back.
wicked laugh I've ever heard
Please
from
come
you.
back. Please come back. Please tell me you did not just go and Google how many people in China drive electric vehicles and then run. Please tell me that's not what just happened.
Make sure to turn off that AI mode.
Shay! How about Shay? She ran, Shay.
Not Rio's looking for you. I feel like I'm being called into an office.
What did you do? Did you do something bad?
Oh my god.
I did a lot observing.
I showed up last night for a little bit. You were acting up a little bit, but it was warranted. It was warranted.
Was I?
Just a little bit, but it was warranted.
Oh, Spiff, I'm not the Ayatollah. Let Rio know the Ayatollah passed away. What do you mean? Somebody speaking on Islam. What am I, the Grand Mufti? What am I supposed to do?
The world is
Not
full
the
of
Grand Mufti.
Shay.
Are
Belle,
you
you know
sure
who
it
that
was the
is?
Grand Mufti? Of course.
Belle, you know who that is?
Yeah, that's my papa.
Shay. We're gonna run out of water.
Queen, you should be ashamed of yourself. You're working for a company that uses AI, and you're going to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, you better hurry up and get them to shut down, Queen, or you're not doing the right thing.
Because you hold all the power
Yo,
here.
I have never.
I'm going to invest in
been the
water right now.
Infiltrate, no, Queen,
in the
infiltrate
world.
from the inside.
hear me?
Infiltrate and destroy.
I'm going to invest in a water company right now.
Infiltrate.
That was so weird for me because if you hi, I'm sorry, y'all. I came up for that person because if you actually understood how electricity functions and why it used so much water, you would understand that there are other sources like turning to solar or wind energy to decarbonize.
And
How
nuclear.
electricity is used and reduce its consumption of water, which is
Nuclear
what's
uses water
advocated
too,
for
but
most people who are like pro switching to renewable resources. It's just a very interesting argument to me. And also about not using AI regularly. If you've ever sent an email in the last like 5 years, you are using AI. Like it's integrated into most email servers. So
she said not my business. Okay, then you just send out letters then. And even then, if you send out letters, the post office Shay uses AI.
yeah, it does. That's the thing. That's the thing though. It's like
I'm
you
getting
can
my
have a problem with
daytimer
AI,
out of
which
my closet.
Yeah, you can have a problem with AI, which I get, right? I'm not a big AI person either, but you have to understand that it is integrated into our societies, and now you have to deal with the fact that it is integrated into people's day-to-day lives, and they don't even consider that. So that it's not the best way to address it to be like, Queen is unaliving the planet because she works for a company. Like
You know that TikTok video of the person saying, "I don't want my kids to date a robot." Like that's what she reminded me of. That's how she's gonna sound like in the future.
But
Because when she said AI sympathizer, I was like, "Whoa, why are you making this into a slur?"
I don't know.
I
Fuck
gotta
this.
tell
She broke up with her ChatGPT boyfriend, and now she's out for AI blood.
guys,
You're back. Please come back on the panel.
Guys,
Please.
can I just say one thing and then I gotta leave because I gotta go check out my AI. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. As a 63-year-old man that's been on this planet, I used to have to go to the library to learn stuff, using the Dewey Decimal System and this and that. There is no excuse in the world with AI, the internet, all this other stuff why people should still be ignorant. It's just there's no excuse for it.
Who you
So
talking? Put a name on it.
I'm not gonna. I don't do those type of things.
Oh,
But I'm just telling you that that there's no reason why people should be dumb anymore.
Well,
Okay, there's no reason why people should send an email and have misspelled words. There's no reason for it. Embrace
Absolutely.
the
But I
technology. Just embrace the technology. It's here. You can't go back to the way it was back in the 1800s. Okay. We have a light. We have, it's that's just the way it is. Live
absolutely.
with it.
Absolutely. But
Anyway,
I
guys, I gotta go. This has been very, very fun. I love all of you. Even you, Queen. You environmental terrorist.
Even you, Queen, is
Oh my
crazy.
God.
See you guys. Have a good one.
So I did
I'm
want to
gonna
touch
put that shit in
intro.
my bio, y'all. I am an AI sympathizer. It's going in my bio.
Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna be against you on that. I'm having some issues. I really am really against AI lately. Because of this guy right here. I'm gonna invite him up. This Bleach guy, Bleach
Oh
Demon down
Jesus.
here. He has
Do you
made
have to?
yeah, because he has made quite a few videos of me. Okay, AI'd them, me saying racist things. So if you see,
Me? I did
yeah,
that?
yeah, you did
Do
it.
you?
You did it. You
Okay, do you
mute
have.
up. You shut up. I
Oh,
saw it on your computer. You played it. So if anyone sees a video of me being racist or anti-Semitic, just know it's not me. It's AI. And
Allegedly.
this is so. If you want to be
allegedly is
against
crazy. Oh
AI,
my god.
if you want to be against AI, this is a good reason to
I
be
can't.
against AI.
I can't really say what it
Okay,
is.
like
I know that it
what?
was given to me by an unnamed source, and I will not name my source.
I saw it on
And
your
that's
Nick?
all I got.
computer.
Was it Nick?
No, I don't know how to. I don't know how to do those things, Spell.
Oh my
It
gosh!
was it was
All right.
Netanyahu. He
Well,
saw you in a
whoever
live.
did it, you are
I
going.
would
That's
believe that
crazy
actually.
too. Oh
You're
my god.
playing it, and I just want to warn the
Yeah, I
people
got one
about
for. They sent
AI.
me one
I'm
about
warning
Shaky
people.
too.
I'm warning
Shaky
people
admitting
about
he's a
AI.
racist.
Okay,
Yeah, I got one from him too.
these videos of me, AI. These AI videos of me have
So
come out
you
of
Bell, you're saying that
Israel.
you
It's
were
the
not dressed up in a
Israelis.
Wait a minute,
It's
wait, wait, wait.
it's
Bell, you're saying that you were not dressed up in a Schnazi uniform. Is that
No,
what
I
you're
was
saying?
not. Absolutely not. I do
Typical
not own
Israeli
a
propaganda.
Schnazi uniform. I do not. Absolutely not. Okay.
Okay.
So
Zionist
if it
propaganda
wasn't
won't
you,
work here.
Bleach, then Mossad and the Israelis have found me. Put it
Listen,
away.
you're
Put it
right. I
away.
don't know. It might not be you. I don't know.
Unbelievable.
I'm so angry at that picture, Belle.
It's not me. He
Where were
AI'd
you?
it. He took my video. Someone took my
What are
video
you
and made
talking?
me. I don't do. I didn't make my face like that.
This
Oh,
is crazy.
What?
This is
that's
crazy.
crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't with you,
That's
Bleach.
crazy.
Exactly. This
You
is
look like you're
AI.
about to turn into
This
the
is
Hulk.
why
Like, what are you doing?
if you're going to be against AI, this is why y'all should be against AI because
This is why you should be
the
against it.
government can frame us, can
Yeah,
frame anybody.
this is a
Just
way of
like
Belle,
you.
you're
just
Yeah, yeah.
like
sounding very
Bell,
Belle, you're
everybody has
sounding
said
very
this.
I need to go
Bell,
get my aluminum
Bell,
foil.
everybody has
well,
seen.
it's
Everybody has
possible.
experienced.
If Bleach Demon was able to do
Hold
this,
on.
can you imagine
Hey,
what the government can make us
deep
think?
Bell,
That's
fakes
true,
are
everybody
deep
has
actually.
fakes are a real
experienced your
threat.
radicalization over the past few
Okay, I
months
want to know if the
and your
okay,
hatred to Jewish
you
people.
are an
Yeah.
Israeli spy. Okay.
I'm an Israel. The Mossad. Yeah, the Mossad. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. And they
Hmm.
found me and they sent this to you, didn't they? Have you ever worked with Jeffrey Epstein?
Again, I cannot confirm or deny
Now that's a
anything.
crazy question. I'm not going to lie.
No, I feel like Bleach's answer was crazier. I cannot confirm or deny is insane.
Yo, he's
Cannot confirm or
prepared.
deny. I will
He
not
is
give up my
prepared.
sources. I will not give up my sources.
I can't with you. If y'all even heard what he made it say, unbelievable.
We heard
Oh
you
no,
say
we
it.
could show that if you like. I mean, I could absolutely show
Oh
that for the
my
audience.
god.
If we want to see it again, the words that came out of your mouth.
Go ahead,
Okay.
go ahead. Let's see.
You want to hear your voice say racist things,
No,
Bell?
because you could tell it's not my voice. You could tell it's not my voice. You
Okay.
know.
All
You
right.
say that, but it definitely
All
has
right,
an
go
Albanian
ahead, Bleach. Show the people
accent to it,
that is not
and
an
you
Albanian
understand.
accent. Your
You do
computer.
understand people's voices change when they
Okay,
get
your
angry.
AI. Okay, listen up. Your
Albanian accent to it,
that is
and
not
when they
okay.
get
Your
angry,
AI. Okay, listen up. Your AI
and you
is
seem
Get
broken.
angry.
very angry.
Hold on, Bleach. Your AI is broken because that's an Israeli accent. Go ahead and play
No,
it,
that's
and they'll tell you
absolutely not.
that's
No,
not an
no,
Albanian accent. What's wrong with you? I don't have an
no,
accent.
no, no.
Oh
That's
my
true.
god.
If it does have an accent, then Belle wouldn't qualify.
Thank
Respectfully,
you.
because Belle
Thank
doesn't have
you.
an accent.
Go ahead, Bleach.
Belle
Go
doesn't
ahead,
have an
Bleach.
accent. Are you
Go
insane?
Bleach. Go ahead,
Belle does
Bleach.
not have an accent.
She really
Belle
doesn't
sounds like
actually.
I
She
don't have an
does.
accent. No, I don't.
What is well? What
Yes,
does
you
she sound
do.
like? Then what does she sound like?
What accent does she have? Because
I
she just
mean,
sounds like a white girl to me. No shade, Belle.
Okay,
but
well, thank you.
she's not even white anymore. She's claiming that she's black.
I no, I'm not. Wow, are you stupid?
When
I
she
have
look at her hair, when she
no,
blows out her hair, she
no,
has an
no. You
afro.
shut up because he made another AI video.
Okay.
No,
All right.
Not
Okay,
All
literally.
shut up.
right.
Did she not say
All
shut
no.
up?
right.
He made another AI
Oh, now
video.
I made
Observe
another
it. Shut
video.
up, dude. Bleach. Shut up. He
This is
made a.
not you saying that you're a Nubian princess,
No,
right?
it's
You didn't say
not.
that.
It is
Okay.
not.
Okay,
Wait,
sure.
did you just tell me to shut up?
No, I told him to shut up.
Oh, okay. I was like,
This is
wait.
wild, Belle, that you're
No, because Bleach, I've
it's
never
so
claimed to
wild.
be black.
Did you see what FB said in the chat? You're
What?
foundational black Albanian.
Right.
Be Afro-Albanian FB, but I subscribe to race. I believe that people should go by what they phenotypically present as if you subscribe to race. Doesn't matter what your parents
Oh
are.
shit. Hold on, we got him too. Hold on.
Was that
Why do you have
shaky?
a screenshot of Shaky?
Because he made one
Oh,
of
I
Shaky
have a
too.
unfortunately I have a video of Shaky. Also, somebody sent me claiming that he's a racist.
You hear
No,
this? Somebody
Andre.
sent him. Somebody sent. Y'all believe this?
In full
No,
African, and
Andre,
by the
you
way,
missed it.
in full
She said
African
that
garb, by
electric
the way.
vehicle.
I
She's also
mean,
against electric vehicles. So that just let's put that out there. She was also
Listen,
against electric vehicles. That's how the conversation started.
Because electric vehicles are eating up the water, and we won't have any drinking water if we drive
I wouldn't
electric
Jr.
argue
You
vehicles.
should
so to your
do your
argument.
research.
Could I interject real quick?
There are black people in Algeria or Albania, rather.
Yes,
Not
and
many.
we've had Afro-Albanians for a very long time. What planet are you
But
on, Leo?
officer, where were you? You know
you know
what?
what?
No, officer would have been pissed
T-Bone,
off
I'm gonna
too.
have to
Officer would
drop
have
and
got
come up
so
with.
angry. It would have been
They're
so
He's
on the other side of
entertaining
the
though.
system.
he's
You know,
been
I
Wait,
don't know
no,
why.
real
officer, they're
No,
mad.
not.
she came up. Me and Strawberry were talking about electric vehicles. She came up and she was like, I just want you guys to know that if everybody starts driving electric vehicles, we're going to run out of water. That was the statement she made.
This is.
We're going to run out of water.
Bleach, I want to
This
know who
is.
sent it. Who sent
Look
it?
at this the anger in your
Oh
belt.
my god, you're
Like you
stupid.
hate a people so much that you did this.
You're gonna get. Oh my fucking god.
There's no swastika on that. Why do you
You
have
know
that
what's so
up?
funny? You claim that pendant on your neck is not yours, but it is, Belle, isn't it?
You're
We
missing. You're
just
missing five
Isn't it,
other.
Belle?
You're missing five other chains.
Isn't
No,
Chains.
it,
I
not
always
Belle?
Bell.
have six
Isn't
on.
it, Belle?
Not Bell, officer. Not Bell.
Isn't
No,
it,
no, not
Belle?
me.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he went down. Look at that.
because there was a swastika on that.
T-Bone, can you get big, please? Officer, I absolutely did not make that claim. It was another woman. And I just brought up if we're gonna hate AI, have a legitimate reason to hate AI, right? My legitimate reason is they can like really f with people, right? Like look at this video that Bleach made of me.
Deep fakes are a real thing. Like, there's been a major problem.
Yeah, I mean, imagine what the government can make us believe with AI. Think about it.
Imagine what Bleach can make us believe.
Could I interject real quick?
Absolutely, girls. Go ahead.
Oh, I am 23 years old, but I'm also in college for doing atmospheric science and also environmental policy. So listening to that conversation when it came to the AI thing and everything else, I would say, obviously it has its faults when it comes to environmental reasons, but I still think that it's pretty much one of the lesser of our concerns when it comes to that, where I believe Queen is right when it comes to this, is the impacts of coal and also oil is pretty much the main contributor of most of the climate change issues when it goes to that. The only portions that I could see where I'm seeing from her perspective when it comes to the water thing, like obviously we know that water is renewable and how it basically works. The only biggest issue with it is once we get to salt water, which is a much more expensive way of refining. It costs 2 to 3 times as more to refine salt water or ocean water to make it into a drinkable resource. But I wouldn't say at the rate that we're going that we are going to run out of it anytime soon. I kind of more see it as a more temporary solution in the meantime. When it comes to electric vehicles, I'm not necessarily in agreement with lithium batteries in general. I think we should be more transitioning over to hydrogen based cells when it comes to it, even though it is currently expensive to basically produce it, only ranging about $12 per kilogram when it comes to it. But by around 2030, it is projected to be about $1.50 per kilogram when it comes to it. It's a much more refined and much more compact way of being able to basically create a clean energy variant of vehicles. But I'd say Queen is more or less right when it comes to that. AI is pretty much here. I even use it when it comes to tracking meteorology. They use AI also to basically make weather predictions. Even though right now it is currently not very good at doing that. There was one time during December where it said that the whole Midwest was going to be below average by 60 degrees, but it is still trying to be refined because, again, predicting the future is very, very difficult. But more or less, I could really see the points of both of y'all when it comes to this one, but I would say with hers is a little bit of a gross over exaggeration of the problem, because I think it's one of the lesser issues that we have to deal with right now, when it's mostly a coal and oil based problem when it comes to it.
Do you think that it is a possibility? Like she's saying that for communities, right? Certain communities, she's saying that they're gonna run out of water, right? Because then we would have to trust the government to make sure that doesn't happen. But do you think the government is gonna be on top of that to make sure that that doesn't happen, though?
I don't trust the government to be able to do that.
So yeah.
Well, that was the other
I
thing.
think
She brought up
that
that
was
she
the point that
lives.
she was trying to make, though, but we weren't listening, which I kind of understand it a little bit, right? Because we've had the government f or not be responsible or clean our waters before.
Right, but Belle, the electric vehicles aren't going to have any impact on that, right? She brought up being
Oh
in
yeah, no, that
Arizona.
was bullshit. I agree with
Well,
that.
she brought up being in Arizona and tried to tie it to the water while failing to acknowledge that Arizona 2 years ago, the state Supreme Court voted to restrict water access to those same tribes that she was claiming to be caring for. So her state is the one that is contributing to the problem, not the electric vehicles.
Yes,
And
that
we were kind of
I'm with it.
redirecting her towards the source of the problem, which is always going to be like planning. Like people brought up China and how they're better at planning and they have many, many more people than us. So it's not like we didn't understand her point. She was just making a very, very heated argument towards Queen about AI and then electric vehicles. Like she was mad that Queen had
And
an
she got
opinion of
caught.
them that was not her opinion. That's why they blew up the way that it
Yeah, that's
did.
what that was. That's
She got
exactly what
hot
that
as
was.
fuck.
He was like, if everybody drives electric vehicles, and I was like, hold up, why is this being directed at me as a person who said I wouldn't want one? I don't want
Hmm.
one. I would not drive one.
Exactly.
I
Because you didn't say exactly what she said, she got mad and she thought that you were like against her. And I don't know, it was like a very personal argument for her.
yeah, I agree when it comes to that. Like sorry, I'm blanking out a little bit because I just finished like 7 hours worth of classes. But we were on electric vehicles, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so the one my before I mention electric vehicles, one of my main criticisms of AI is how it's being
Israel and
pretty
all
much
its people must be unalived.
Oh my God, bleach.
um
Did that
That,
sound
Is that a
like me?
Russian accent?
that's literally the
Exactly.
best
Did
you
that
could do.
sound like me?
And all
Somebody else
its
said.
people must be unalived.
That's Belle 100% bleached
Oh my
out.
God, truly.
Really?
That's like
That's
a
what I heard.
Bond villain
Israel and
accent.
all
That's
its people must
crazy.
be
Exactly.
She
unalived.
tried to mask her voice, but we saw right through it.
That was
Yo,
absolutely me, Belle. That's what I
bleach.
heard.
That is her real voice.
Now,
You don't understand.
everyone, please mute because I want you to see it's not my voice. Go ahead, Bleach.
Belle, this is your real voice.
Would
This
you
is the
play
problem.
it, please? I do not have that. That's
you can try to hide you, but this is
no,
your Albanian voice.
AI is literally
Everybody.
No, hold on.
Israel and oh my God, they're people.
Yo,
Israel
I just
and their
want
people.
to like this is absurd. This is absurd.
Hold on, I should not be laughing
Do
at
you know,
this.
do you know what's really, to be
You're not
honest, do you know what's really, hold on.
No,
Do you know
play
what's
it
really
so I
funny
can
about
Picture's
they can hear
crazy
it.
though. No,
Hold
but
on,
that
you know
picture's
what's funny
crazy.
about this?
Yo, why you
If you
Nah.
notice,
I don't
notice, you know how you know this is Belle for real? Because Bella's on TikTok. She can't say anything but unalive. It's the only word she knows
God.
now. Uh-huh.
Play it so they hear the voice. That's not my voice. Go ahead.
Belle, everybody's heard your voice. We know that it knows
God.
now. Uh-huh.
Play it so they hear the voice. That's not my voice.
Hold on.
Bleach.
Listen, we
Bleach.
know.
No, everyone, please
Let
stop.
us
Bleach,
get a good
stop.
here.
Belle,
Stop.
you're
Even
using an
AI.
American
No.
accent now. We know what
Bleach.
you really are.
Bleach. Even listen. Even AI knows
Belle,
that. Can you
oh my
stop,
God.
please? Even
No,
AI.
could you tell us who got?
Shut up. Even AI knows that it's I'm not anti-Semitic, and even AI is fighting you on it because it gave you an Israeli accent. Why the hell would I have an Israeli accent? Saying to unalive fighting you on it because it gave you an Israeli accent. Saying to unalive them. Be for real.
Typical Mossad black flag operation.
This is wild.
This is what happens when you use Israel GPT.
Oh my God, Thumb, you got it, Thumb? Did you hear that, Thumb?
Bleach. Hey, have you looked at your messages from me?
AI made, Thumb made something real funny for you.
Bleach Shaky wants you to play the video of him being racist.
Bleach. No, there's one. I just sent you one in your messages here.
And why you gotta put when you do put it up, Bleach? Why you gotta put where my face is so mean like that? Well, how did it make my face so mean?
Because
It was the barrier with your teeth showing that was more funny. When your teeth were showing.
With the straight up steak face.
My phone's dying, y'all. I gotta hop down. Have a good day.
Ciao, ciao.
Y'all. I gotta hop down. Have a good day.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Oh, Belle, we gon' fuck with you for so long over this. Just so you know, every time you bring
Good day.
Ciao, ciao.
over this, just so you know, every time you bring it up, we
Yo,
gon' fuck
I
with
just
you.
hope no, because he said he was gonna make another one with me saying the N-word. You know what that's gonna do to me?
Oh no, Bleach, don't do that one. That one's a bit much up. We
Yo,
gon' fuck
I
with
just
you.
hope no, because he said he was gonna make another one with me saying exactly.
I don't think I'll let you do that.
It better not. Exactly.
Do that.
It better not. The other one he made is me saying I'm an African queen.
That one's funny.
No, it's not. What are you saying? It is not saying I'm an African queen. No, it's not. What? T-Bone, are you back? Can you get big?
Okay. Hey, there he goes.
T-Bone, are you back? Can you get big?
Hey, there he goes.
I am a black man in America and also a racist. Dressed in African clothes, I own it. I'm a racist.
Yep, that's
Shaky.
shaky. 100%.
Yep, we know that's shaky. Shaky.
No, it's
there you go. That's shaky before he starts drinking.
Hey,
and his voice.
Did you see the one I just sent you one?
Let me check it out. Hold on.
It's in your messages.
Play the one that Thumb sent you. Play that one.
See the one I just sent you one.
Let me check it out. Hold on.
It's in your messages.
Play the one that Thumb sent you. Play that one.
Oh, this is about to get wild, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do, Thumb?
I didn't do nothing. I just found it.
Oh my
God. Thumb doesn't know who sent it to Thumb either. Just like Bleach.
No, this the snitching corner. We want names.
No snitching.
Yo,
No
who
snitching.
made that shit? I need to know right now.
Israel.
What are you
The
talking about,
Mossad.
Shaky?
The
You made it.
Mossad
It's
sent it
you.
to him. The
The
Mossad sent
It's
it.
Knesset.
you.
No snitching. No
Yo, who?
snitching. The
You made it.
Mossad
It's
sent it
you.
to him. The
The
Mossad sent
It's
Knesset.
it.
you.
I never said that.
You
Exactly.
never said that.
No.
All right, you're gonna tell.
And I
Hold
don't even
on.
wear clothes like that.
You're
I don't
gonna
even wear
tell. You're
African
gonna
shit.
tell me this is not you.
No, it's not.
That's not you.
Not
That's
in
not
no
your
African
face.
clothes. Not
Is
in
that
no
your
fucking
face?
African clothes.
Is that your face? Then
I
it's
don't wear
you.
African. Not
That's
in
not
no
your
African
face.
clothes.
Is that your face? Then
I
it's
don't wear
you.
African shit.
It's you.
I am a black man in America and also a racist. Dressed in African clothes, I own it. I'm a
Then
I
it's
don't wear
you.
African shit.
It's you.
in America and also a racist. Dressed in African clothes, I own it. I'm a racist.
Hold on.
Hey, Bleach, you gotta. Yeah. Also
Officer
gotta tell.
has a news update in the comments. Al Udeid base in Qatar was hit by Iran. That's huge. Hold on.
Hey, Bleach, you gotta.
Has a news update in the comments. Al Udeid base in Qatar.
Oh damn.
Hey, also you gotta tell me where to go eat, and I'm in Philadelphia.
Oh, you're in
Bleach.
Philly. Okay,
Go
so
get a
Oh damn.
And I'm in Philadelphia.
cheesesteak, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Go get a
yeah.
cheesesteak.
One second, because I want to respond to Officer. You know,
Hold on a
Qatar.
second. Hold on a second. We got something more important. Hey,
No.
Thumb, you want to go to Angelo's? Find Angelo's in Philadelphia. It's the best fucking cheesesteak you'll ever have. I swear to you.
But
And it's
Okay, yeah.
Their
I
pizza's
don't
good.
know.
Their cheesesteaks are good. Their pizzas are like their pizza's the best in Philly.
No, it's shit. It's shit in Philadelphia. Shut up.
Thumb, I told you to try the Turkish restaurants. It's so good.
Listen.
No, it's shit.
I told you to try the Turkish.
Shaky, you racist. Admittedly a racist.
Hold on. Listen, Mossad, you're not going to deflect from the war to sandwiches.
Go get some kebab. Go get some kebab. It's good.
Yeah, get some kebabs, Tom. Yeah, fuck this American food. Go get some real food.
Well, Angelo's is pretty good too, though. I gotta give it to Bleach. But right now, I'm just
Belle, you don't eat meat. You don't eat meat.
Take
so
that
come on.
off. Take that off. This is America, Bleach. This is
Right?
America.
Do you see how angry she gets? How angry?
Give it to Bleach. But right now, I'm just
Belle, you don't eat meat. You don't eat meat.
Take
so
that
come on.
off, America, Bleach. This is
Right?
America.
Do you see how angry she gets? How angry? Like this is the anger inside her.
This is America. Take it off.
Yeah, this is America, Belle. Yeah.
That's right. Well, you want to say it's America
Do you hate,
when
Belle,
but
do
you
you
want to
hate
say
this
it's
flag?
America when they're putting the
Do you hate
Palestinian
this
flag.
What?
I got no issues with the flag.
Oh, now you don't?
It's just a little creepy, but
It's really weird how you cape for the Ayatollah.
We can go get some Polish food.
I would never cape for that MFer, especially knowing
oh my
that
God,
he
you're such a
unalived,
liar. You were so upset
he
yesterday.
unalived
Stop it.
500
Stop
American
it.
troops. No, I would not. I was
Stop
just,
your lying.
oh my God, whatever, Blake.
Stop it. Just stop it.
Why? You can troll me, but I can't troll you? Like, what is this?
Hey, Tom, ask Nick
How you trolling
where a
me?
good Polish restaurant, even though he's not in Philly, but hey, Nick, can you give Tom a good Polish restaurant to go eat at while he's in Philly?
No, I never.
There is no good Polish restaurant.
Just wondering.
Oh, so you don't.
There ain't no good Polish restaurants out there. What do you mean?
Look at Belle, huh?
T-Bone cash
Look at Belle again with the slur. You gonna say more slurs today, Belle?
What
More
is a
slurs?
slur?
Because I sent a cash app and I'm wondering why it hasn't been honored.
Oh, he's not here. So how much did you pay and for who?
Well, I paid for you.
And how much?
Time for a long time.
T-Bone, are you there? Check Cash App because I don't trust this MFR.
So, Tom, go get some Polish food. Just check it out.
The biggest air base, the biggest base that was hit yesterday, wasn't it?
Yo, how do I get a hold of T-Bone right now?
That was last night sometime, Bleach.
Who did that?
Yeah,
Who
it
did
was
that?
Oh,
No idea. That was hit yesterday, wasn't it?
Yo,
Bleach.
who did that?
Yeah,
Who
it
did
was
that?
yesterday. Yeah. Good thing. It's just amazing your anger.
No matter how mad you make me look, I still look good though. Even AI.
Good thing. It's just amazing your anger.
No matter how mad you make me look, I still look good though. Even AI likes me. AI loves me.
Look at you grinding.
T-Bone.
It looks like you're trying to push out a shit.
Yo, that's disgusting, Travis.
Yeah.
Say that to a
Hey,
woman.
dude, you got the
likes me. AI loves me.
Look at you grinding your
T-Bone.
teeth.
It looks like you're trying to push out a shit.
Say that to a
Hey, dude, you
woman.
got the
Women
kids.
don't do that. Shut up. What's wrong with you?
Okay, Kim Jong Un.
Say that to a
Hey, dude, you
woman.
got the
Women
kids.
don't do that. Shut up. What's wrong with you?
Okay, Kim Jong Un.
But this weekend, Trump is inviting all the higher ups from all the Central American countries to come to his house for a meeting in Mar-a-Lago. I just heard that earlier. Yeah, so
You heard what?
all the higher ups within the
Got that
Central.
screenshotted.
Yeah, they're gonna have like a little
Diplomacy.
summit. Oh, yeah, that's me in my Bears jersey. What the hell?
And your Gary Bears.
I can care less.
Oh, I got that. I got that. Now I'm gonna make some videos myself.
Okay, get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it all right.
What is wrong with my thing here?
I don't know what is wrong with your thing.
And Bleach, why are you talking
It's not functioning right.
my pictures, man? Come on, bro.
Facing the
I don't.
ED.
That's weird to me.
What? Did you admit? You admitted that you're a racist?
Shaky, I would take what
I don't think
I
that's.
take what he did to you any day. Did you see how he made? He put a
Shaky,
swastika next to me.
you know how everybody knows it was you, Shaky, who said that?
It was
Because
not.
the
See how he made? He put a
Shaky,
swastika
you
next
know
to
how
me.
Shaky, who said that?
It was
Because
not shaky.
what do you say every day? I'm a black man in America, and it's exactly what you
I
said.
am.
So it was you.
Yes,
Yeah,
I am.
yeah.
But
Well,
I never said I was
and
racist.
a racist.
And I don't wear African clothes.
What is wrong with
What
him
do you
saying
mean?
that he is a
We've
black
never
man
seen
in
you.
America?
What do you mean you don't wear African clothes? You got something against Africans?
I never said that. I just don't wear their clothes.
He doesn't
Why
find
not?
he doesn't find them comfortable.
Uh huh. Well, I think he does because the video shows he does. Just like it shows you're a schnazi.
Oh my God! Just wait. See what I'm gonna make you in a video. Just wait.
You can make me
Gonna
whatever you want
make
to
you a
make me.
snort.
See, I didn't make, but the difference is I didn't make these. I don't know how to.
Are we
So
just
wherever
robbing
my
people over
information
here?
comes
Is
from,
that
I'm
what
not
we're
giving up
doing?
my source ever.
That I kind of believe. He might not know how to make it.
Yeah, he's too old, right?
Right, I'm
No.
too old for that.
I
You're
think
old,
Bleach is
100%.
very resourceful. You know how they can be, Travis.
You know how those
Old folks for
right? You know
ages.
how those Jews could be. Uh huh. Yeah, right. So I told you she's been
Did you
radicalized.
Them geriatric Zionists, man, so resourceful.
Bleach? Did
They're taking.
did you see the message I sent you earlier?
Dude, no, I didn't get to it because I have to get off here to see it.
We'll get
No,
to
no, no.
it
Just click on my
already.
name. Just
Oh,
click on
he's
my
getting
name,
them.
Okay.
He's getting them from
and then go
Trump.
to messages.
Oh yeah. Okay, gotcha.
You guys like running a
See?
scam ring headed by Bell over here? Did Bell give you like the idea that like you guys should become criminals? So now we're robbing people who send cash apps? Is that what's going on?
Exactly. That's
I'm not
exactly
a
what we're
mod. I
doing.
have no power.
Nick, you didn't tell me how much you sent, so I can drop if it's for me.
It's for a long time.
Okay, for a long time is how long, Nick?
Okay.
T-Bone, are you there? Yo, seriously?
He has tried to get Turo's attention
Yeah,
twice
I'm here.
already.
What's up?
Your mom here is making the claim that he sent you a cash app to drop me. Can you check, please, and tell me for how long?
For a long time, he says.
$10 minutes.
The
Yo,
longest
Thumb, that's
time
fucking
ever.
great. That's fucking great. Live to be great. Damn. You know what? I forgot about him.
It's Nazis belong in the comments anyway.
Robert's here. Let's invite him. Yes, come up with a serious topic.
I'll listen to some music.
What do you think about what's going on over there in Dearborn?
What's going on in Dearborn?
No, they're blasting the call to prayer like 5-6 times a day. Over
All the Muslim people? You talking about the Muslims?
waking people up at 5 in the morning.
You talking about Dearborn, Michigan?
You know what's so funny about that? You know what's so funny about that? Now, if that was a Christian, they would say they're pushing their religion on you. That's what they would be saying.
Midst of their whole
Dude,
like
the leftist Marxists are fucking nuts. You guys are nuts.
But aren't
You
there in the midst
nuts.
of
You have
their
no
religion,
idea
but
what's going to happen to you.
Bleach? Isn't it Ramadan right now? So why they can't play music?
What do you mean it's Ramadan? How many days they get?
30 days.
No
Religion,
idea what's going to happen to you.
but Bleach.
What do you mean it's Ramadan? How many days they get?
30 days, from what I hear. I don't know.
They could do it in the privacy of their own fucking home, sure. And I would tell the Christians to do it's Ramadan. How many days they get? Yeah, they could do it in the privacy of their own fucking home. And I would tell the Christians to do the same. I would tell the Jews to do the same.
All right, so what Christian music are they gonna fucking play that's gonna sound good for the neighborhood? Makes me wonder.
And I would tell the Christians to do the same. I would tell the Jews to do the same.
All right, so what sound good for the neighborhood?
What Christian music?
Yeah.
You think
There's tons of Christian
sounds
music. What are you
good?
talking about?
Nick said you said they're blasting
It's
their
not
culture.
only happening during Ramadan. It happens even when it's not Ramadan, Shaky.
So why are you mad? It's just music. It's music. What's wrong with music?
Shaky.
I'm just saying, what's
understand
wrong
the
with
way that
music?
works?
How?
Are you going to convert? Are you going to be a Muslim, Shaky, or are you a Muslim?
I tried at one time.
What happened?
I like bacon too much.
Bell, put me in the big box. We got some action over here on the corner.
So when they take over and they just, they say either you convert or we chop your head off. I guess you'll convert.
Well, I'm not. They don't want me. Shit, I'm good.
Why do you think that?
Because I'm black in America.
You think they give a shit? Do you think Muslims are only black?
Hey, Bleach.
I'm just saying they don't want me.
Somebody stole your flag, bro.
Huh?
Bleach, they stole your flag over here. They're
Son of a bitches.
They got it on the corner. They're waving it.
Nice.
Fucking Philly is crazy, dude.
Yo, Phillies, a lot of Phillies are fucking shithole.
It's better than Texas, tell you that much. It's better than Texas.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's
Fuck
not.
Texas.
You're smoking crack
Texas,
now,
well.
bro. You're smoking crack.
It's better than Texas.
Well, you're talking about the whole state. You can fit like fucking 5 Pennsylvanias in Texas.
Yeah, that I would agree. Yeah, you can. But I'm talking about the culture. It's a lot more better people socializing
What do you
together.
mean? You think there's different culture? What? You mean Southern to Eastern or what?
No, Philly is very diverse.
And Texas isn't.
Not really.
Are you dumb?
You are
in my opinion,
that's
just my opinion. I said,
God,
in my
hold on,
opinion.
this guy's about to get mad. This dude's about to get in a fight with somebody for this flag. He's holding the Israeli flag up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help.
Help him, jump him.
Yeah, but
nah.
See, Bell would want to
They're
hurt that
good.
person.
Help him, jump him.
Yeah, but
nah.
See, Bell would want to
They're
hurt that
good.
person.
Man, come on, hurry up. Damn it, boy.
No, keep your camera on. We want to see proof or it didn't happen.
It's gone. It's gone. I'm past it. Now I gotta pay attention.
You don't think that Jewish people have seen this happen before?
I'm past it.
It's happened before. They have many times.
Many times.
Nothing's new. They have many times. Nothing's new. But the same thing that they're doing is the same thing they did before.
Is that?
Do you know?
I don't know. I'm asking you. Is that?
You know?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Because they're an easy group. Jews are an easy group to pick on because they're such a small population, and because they just happen to be, a lot of them happen to be very smart, and they own things and have things, and you know,
I
they're
agree
a lot of
that
business.
the Jewish community has, for some strange way, was able to get to the top
Yeah, it's
in
called
some
working.
type of fashion. Yeah, I would agree on that. Yeah, but
Shake, you know what the difference? I'm gonna explain to you what the difference is.
well, talk to me because I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know no
Okay, I'm
Jewish
gonna tell.
people.
All
I
right.
don't know
So,
none.
what are you? Are you? Would you consider yourself a Christian or what?
I believe in a higher power.
All right. So let's just say if you were a Christian, right? Well, let me explain that to you, right? So let's say if I want to be a Christian, all I have to do is accept Christ as my Lord and Savior. That's it. I'm done. I'm out, right? And I am that. That is not. You cannot become a Jew. Jews don't even want you. Like if you want to become a Jew, it'll take you 6 to 12 months. Very intense studying, and you have to. There's so many things that you have to learn. It's not like Christianity where you could just say, "I believe in Jesus and I accept Him, and that's it. I'm done. That's it. I'm a Christian."
Yeah, I agree on that tip. Like, yeah, I believe your religion.
There's heavy amounts of reading and education in the Jewish religion.
I get that, right? Yeah, I believe yours is a little bit more. I would say advanced, but you guys a little bit more strict about like when it comes to religion. Like, but if you're just like a
Well,
Catholic or maybe it's it's not as much. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, yeah. You guys do a lot more shit when it comes to
the other
holidays
thing
and
is
and all that. Yeah, I understand.
it's a cultural difference between Jews and I would say Jews, Asians, Indians,
About
even
Asians, because I don't know
even
what Asian. I've never met an Asian.
even
I don't know about their religion.
even not talking about the religion, but even people from Kenya. Um, the yeah, Africans, yeah. There's a lot of Africans who are very highly educated. There's the same thing with these people, and their cultures understand it's more important to them education, family, religion, family, education, and money is more important to them than anything else. In that order.
Community.
Yeah, not only Jews. Yeah, I'm saying it's very similar when it comes to Asians. It comes to even Indian. Jews can do like if you live in a Jewish neighborhood, it's all Jews, right? Like the religious ones. They don't even need contracts. They do shit on handshakes. It's the same thing Indians do.
Yeah, sorry.
Indians.
Sorry.
The Indians with the dot or the Native Americans?
Keep fucking walk.
Well, I would have said Native
I'm just
Americans.
no, and that's not bad for
Well,
me
I
to
would
say
have
that
no,
because
no. I would have said Native Americans.
okay,
I'm
well,
not talking about Native Americans. Native Americans have a lot of issues,
so I actually wasn't one with the dots.
and I said not. They all don't have but dots, but yes.
What you're saying is the Jewish religion indoctrinates so much deeper than the other religions.
Yeah, yeah, I understand. I mean, but there's a lot of there's so many Reform Jews who don't even follow anything, and they're usually on the left.
Wait a minute, hold on. You said they're usually they lean left and nope.
Yeah, the ones in the United States are, yeah, for sure.
Hold on. If that's not necessarily true, when it comes to the
That's
younger
100
ones,
fucking percent true.
no, not necessarily. When you look at the actual numbers, the younger generation of them, yes, but the older ones are still relatively the same way. Yes, that's literally what. Yes.
I gotta agree with you, Travis. Yeah, I don't believe the older. Yeah, I still believe they lean more right than anything.
Yeah, you'd be wrong.
Huh?
No, that's also a fact that every generation of a society leans more progressive than the last.
Never met it. I never met any of them. I never kicked with none before, so I wouldn't know. You know, I didn't go to the Jewish community, eat matzo ball soup, and kick it with them. Just
Why not? Why not? Are you a little afraid of them?
no, we just didn't hang out. You know, like we didn't hang out.
Hey, Shaky, do you know who were some of the biggest lawyers during the civil rights movement?
The Jewish community.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Yeah, I know a little history. Yeah, it was mainly them.
Civil rights movement.
A little history. Yeah, it was mainly them. Like we had to not go through them, but we used them because obvious reasons. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it. The Jewish community. It wasn't nobody, it wasn't white Americans. They didn't do it. It was the Jewish
Yeah, you see,
community.
when you go to Israel, like Israelis, right? Take Israelis. This is how Travis, you're wrong. Younger Israeli Jews, 18 to 34, are actually more right wing. I would say it's the same thing. Right wing.
So Travis, which American
Okay.
Jews? Is the ones with the? I don't believe it's the ones with the beards and the fucking top hats and shit. That's what I say. Yeah. So Travis, or just the average American Jews?
Top
Who you
hat.
think is better? Who think is better? I'm just curious, like, cause the mother or just the average American with them top hats. Cause them guys with the top hats, man, I don't think they're fun to black. Man, I don't think they're fun to black folks. I don't. That's just my opinion. With the top hats and the
You
beards,
don't
and
know, Shaky. You don't know anything that those people believe. Not one fucking thing.
I
Not
said
one
my
thing.
opinion.
Well, how do you have
Y'all
an
have a,
opinion on something you don't know?
you know, that's just my opinion. Come on, man. Shit.
Again, opinion based on no information. That's just racist because
Well,
you
I
just
didn't.
based upon
Okay,
what they're
well,
dressed
okay,
like.
all right, okay. Bleach. Being from Chicago, I didn't see any, and I didn't grow up any. So, but the little bit I've seen on the outskirts, it just makes me wonder. You know, it just makes me wonder. That's what I'm trying to say. All right.
No, you're judging people that you don't know and you know nothing about.
And I get judged for being black. What the hell are you talking about?
No, they don't. Yes, they do. Where's two wrongs? Where's the second wrong? Who said they were judging him? He made that up. So Travis, tell me, who doesn't get judged in fucking society? Who?
I'll
White
do.
men?
Yeah, mainly you guys. Yeah, people like you, Bleach. Yeah, probably.
Pretty women. You know what, Travis? I'm going to agree with you. Well, I'm going to tell you this way. I'm going to tell you this. I don't care whether you're fucking black, white, I don't give a shit what you are. The pretty people have it the easiest. That's just a fact.
100%. Yeah,
Hmm
100%.
I think pretty privilege outweighs any privilege. And I want to see anybody even try to fight that.
Travis, we not in.
Let's just put it this way:
Not you, Travis.
the
I want
likelihood
this.
of a fucking totally hot woman being in not having or being around money is fucking slim and none. Correct. This is true. Nah, this dude, there's something that broke.
Well, so is this
The machine
is this locker
the
room
machine
talk?
has been
Hold
broken.
on, is this locker room talk? That what you guys? That what you
No.
saying? Cause is this locker room talk? Come on, huh? What I be saying? I don't say shit about women. What you talking about? I don't never have never.
Really?
Why is that locker
Is that
room
what you
talk?
heard?
About I don't never have never.
Is that locker room talk? Or is that locker room talk? Or
Are
the
we in a
truth?
locker room?
Said the talk. My verbiage,
Pals.
Oh my god, he's fucking verbiage again.
and I'm gonna run with it because it's factual. Said the talk.
Stacey, do we have to tell you what verbiage means again?
No,
Okay.
because I know what it means. Because it's factual. Means.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would say I'm a black man in America every day is. I would say I'm a black man in America every day is verbiage.
Because I was born in America and I'm not just happen to be black. What the hell, man? I don't get it.
Eating chips.
Yeah, but that's your defining feature. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, really, let's get down to it. The fact of the matter is, pretty fucking people go way further than ugly people. I don't know. I don't think this can be denied at all in any way.
Stuck where I am. That's how I know I'm
And
not
to
living.
say that somebody, I don't know. I don't think this can be denied. He doesn't get judged. People get judged look. We're human beings. That we're fallible, and this is what human beings unfortunately doesn't get judged. People get we do. We sin and we judge.
You notice also that like tall
Val, get
men
back up here and
are a
save me
little bit
from reach.
more successful.
Yes. Yeah, of course.
How about you, Travis? Would you concur that statement about tall men are more successful sometimes?
Oh yeah, short
And a lot
uggos
of
like me. Short uggos like me are failures.
not necessarily, but I'm just saying.
Imagine being short and ugly. The disadvantages you have.
I don't have to imagine. It's my
That's
reality.
that's like a full-fledged disability.
Look, I'm 5'6", 120.
The disadvantages you have.
I'm 5'6", 125 pounds, and you see my face. I don't have to imagine. I am.
Well, you can turn it around. You could be funny.
Bell wants you.
You could be
Wants
funny.
to come up. T-Bone, Bell, bring back Bell. ASAP.
United States allies should help the United States. You think we should send American
Not,
troops in
not,
or what?
not in this fight. I don't even
What's
think
wrong with you, you little
No, the
sick
U.S.
maniac? What's
I
wrong
want
with
everyone.
you?
Hold on, Robert. I do want everyone.
American troops in or what?
Not in this fight. I don't even
What's
think
wrong with you, you little
No, the
sick
U.S.
maniac? What's
I
wrong
want
with
everyone.
you?
Hold on, Robert. I do want everyone to help the U.S., but I also did want the U.S. to stay out of this. If everyone had stayed out of this, I think Israel and Iran could have handled it. The U.S. got the job done. We got the Ayatollah. We got the leaders of Iran. The
The job
rest,
is not done. The
the
regime is not
rest should be
changed.
okay. The rest should be left up to Israel and Iran. Let them do their thing.
The regime has not changed. The job is nowhere near done. The
The
regime is not
rest should be
changed.
okay. The rest should be left up to Israel and Iran. Let them do their thing.
The regime has not changed. The job is nowhere near done. That's why
Okay,
the
let them get it
possibility of a
done.
ground hold on. That's why the possibility of a ground invasion is such a real possibility, because the only way to actually achieve a regime change is to personally go in there. And if we do, invasion is such a real possibility, because the only way to actually achieve a regime change is to personally go in there. And if we do, Iran is 4 times the size of
Yes,
Iraq.
but he's not
It's going to
going
be
to
such a larger
use.
problem.
He's not going
No,
to
you
use.
can't say that. You can't
Hold
say that, because
on.
Iran is 4 times the size of problem.
He's not going
No,
to
you
use.
can't
You didn't let me
said that
finish
he's
my
not
damn
taking.
sentence. What do you mean I can't say that? You know what?
You're
Wow,
gonna
Val, you're lashing out.
that he's not. You're gonna say that he's not gonna send troops, but he himself has
That's
said
not
he
what
No,
will
I'm
but
gonna
you
not
have
say.
to
hold
let
that
her.
up.
If I was a mod, I would mute your sorry
That's
ass,
not what I.
Travis.
That's not what I was gonna say. What I was gonna say is he is not going to use American troops first. He is going to use the troops from these other 5 countries first. Okay? He's not going to use
11.
American troops first.
And
I
they
just
aren't gonna
11
do
as part
shit
of it right
compared to
now.
what
Not
they
5,
don't.
but 11.
They
So
aren't as equipped, trained, or funded as American troops
Oh,
are, which
yes,
is
they
why
are.
it is, if even if they go in, it is extremely likely that they will not succeed and Trump will send in US troops. This is exactly a replay of what we saw in the early 2000s when we went into
So
Afghanistan.
then, why are you so against me saying that? I get that the job is not fully done. We got the biggest job done. We took out the Ayatollah and the leaders with him. Okay? I get that the
You're
whole regime.
radical.
I get that the whole regime change is not done, but now we should leave it up to Israel and Iran to nuke it out with each other. Everyone
Nuke
else
it
should
Yeah,
stay
because
out.
out of it.
she's been radicalized, Robert.
But now we should leave it up to Israel and Iran to nuke it out with each other. Everyone
Nuke
else.
it.
She's been radicalized, Robert.
why did you do no nukes?
Yeah,
I don't.
Nuke it
Nobody.
out.
Nobody.
I'm joking. I mean,
No.
duke it out.
Oh no, no,
Duke it.
no. You're lost, Val.
Oh, shut up, Robert, please.
yeah, no nukes. I don't even want us to have nukes, but
She
I don't
wants.
want
She
no
sadly,
wants.
nukes
Did you?
Exactly.
Did
either.
you hear us, Val?
Oh, shut up, Robert, please.
yeah, no nukes. I don't even want us to have nukes, but
She
I don't
wants.
want
She
no
sadly,
wants.
nukes
Did you?
Exactly.
Did
either.
you hear? Basically, what she just told us is she wants to turn Israel into glass.
That's not what I
well, to
said.
her credit, she said Iran too.
No, that's not.
Exactly.
Basically, what she just told us is she wants to turn.
That's not what I
Well, to
said.
her credit, she said Iran too.
No, that's not. That's not
Exactly.
No,
what
she
I heard.
said no. She
She
said
did.
yesterday.
If you can read,
Dude,
if you can,
let them
she
take
did.
each other. Dude, they're let them take each other out. They'll do the
That's not
No,
what I
she
heard.
said no. She
She
said
did.
yesterday.
If you can read,
dude.
if you can.
Let them take each other out. They'll do the job for us.
Well, don't you
Like, what are
don't
we
you believe
doing?
that Israel doesn't belong there, Bill?
What happened? What
What a
happened?
hater you
You
are,
don't
Val.
believe that Israel belongs?
Let them take each other out. They'll do the job for us.
Well,
Like, what are
don't
we
you believe
doing?
that Israel doesn't belong there, Bill?
What happened? What
What a
happened?
hater you
You
are,
don't
Val.
believe that Israel belongs there, right? They should leave.
I think Israel is a country made up for political reasons.
What a hater you
You
are,
don't
Val.
believe that Israel belongs there, right? They should leave.
I think Israel is a country made up for political reasons. I do not think that that it is a
So the Canaanites they were
political reasons. That it is a
so the Canaanites they weren't
the
Jews.
Canaanites, the people that have the Canaanite blood are
That's them. Yeah,
Palestinians.
that's them. No, it's not. You're
The
wrong.
majority of Israelis today are European. You could check
Hey,
that in their DNA.
Yeah,
She
you
thinks
can
they're.
check.
She thinks they're Polish.
hey, Robert. I want to say, Robert, you're on YouTube. I guess being disrespectful. Maybe you want to go watch it. It just popped up on my thing, so I'm just letting you
Shaky,
know right
you
now.
know
Go
he
ahead.
doesn't care, but I do want to get back to this. So
Yeah,
I
bounce
find it
your fat
really,
ass over to YouTube, then,
I
Shaky.
find it really, I find it really odd, though, Robert. Don't you think it's funny that whenever
He mad.
Netanyahu,
Fat ass
I
over to
find it
YouTube, then, Shaky.
really odd, though, Robert. Don't you think it's funny that whenever
He mad.
Netanyahu needs to run for cover, he runs to Europe. He doesn't run to any other neighboring country in near Israel. Why cover? He runs to Europe. He doesn't run to any other near Israel. Why
Yeah,
is
that's
that?
not true.
Because his ass is a European. What is that?
YouTube. So everybody gonna go watch Robert's YouTube? Because I am.
Robert doesn't care if he's on YouTube.
Doesn't.
Whole opposition since the start has been American involvement, right? Like the very first day that the shit happened in October, yes, defend yourself on that day. But once you go 1, 2, 3, 6, 12 months in, and now you're firing over the lines, destroying hospitals, destroying schools, you are no longer defending yourself. You are the full-blown aggressor.
Yeah. And then let's not. But why is it that everyone just brings up October 7th? What happened? What happened 2 weeks prior?
Well, let's talk about your first false claim about that Netanyahu runs to Germany.
What happened 2 weeks prior?
Well, let's talk about your first false claim about that Netanyahu runs to Germany. There's no fucking evidence of that at all. This is just a fucking anti-Semitic talking point.
Saying that he runs to Germany makes me
It's an anti-Semitic talking point. Yeah.
You're daft. Now you're playing. So what you're doing is what the left does, calls everything racist. That's literally what you're doing. You're pathetic.
Yes, that is the playbook. Anything you disagree with is anti-Semitic.
The difference
I'll
is
help you out.
So, but wait, if you can detect that, Val, how do you do it so much for black people?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I mean.
No, I don't. Give me an example.
Well,
give me an example.
We won't. I don't want to go. I'm not going to go into throw Bell under the bus.
No.
Let's keep it kosher.
No. Because when your ass has those topics, when you have those topics, right? Black people don't know how to change their fire alarm thingy.
What you're about? Wow, that's racist.
Smoke
I never
detectors.
said that.
That was your topic. And when I came up there and
said, can they hear them?
Okay. Oh my God, it doesn't matter. Your topic was racist. I came up there to hit back on it, right?
Wow.
As opposition, and you called me a black apologist. You're stupid.
What I'm saying is you can detect this trailer hitching in one area, but you can't detect that you do it a lot in for black people.
What do I do for black people, Robert? Stand up for what's right?
Trailer hitching, as it's being called.
She speaks against white supremacy, and Robert, you don't. So shut the fuck up.
Racism is racism, period. Anti-Semitism is anti-Semitism, but if we're going to call everything racist and everything anti-Semitic, you're watering down. You're just watering it down, period. And Bleach is literally doing the same shit, which is pathetic.
Trailer hitching is when your own like whatever the crisis you're going through can't stand on its own two legs, so you use a past crisis in order to make it seem like it's like that. Like when the left calls MAGA Nazis, they can't say that MAGA's done this, MAGA's done that. They just want to trailer hitch to the movement of Nazism.
Yeah, and that's exactly. But hold on though. What's the difference between what Bleach is doing? Bleach is literally
that's exactly what I said.
So you agree Bleach is doing the same thing that he bitches about liberals doing?
Exactly. That's exactly
everybody does it.
And it's weird.
Everybody does it.
Bleach is doing the same thing that he bitches about liberals doing.
Exactly. That's exactly
everybody does it.
And it's weird. It's weird.
Everybody does it.
Well, now hold on now, there, Thumb. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm saying everybody does.
Each trailer hitches for black people, though.
Well, now hold on now, there, Thumb. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm saying everybody does.
Each trailer hitches for black people, though.
He ran.
And she's a good trailer hitcher for black people. She says slavery.
I don't hitch for nobody. I have called out real anti-Semitic shit, like from Memphis. Absolutely, I have called that shit out. So stop. I do it for everyone.
You're worse than him, by the way.
No. You agree with him. You agree
it out. So stop. I do it for everyone.
You're worse than him. By the way, I
No,
don't
What?
think.
no. You agree with him. You agree with
Can I
him,
can
Robert.
I can
You
I
do,
say can
son
I
of a
say
bitch.
this? Can I say
No,
this
You
you
real
are
agree
quick?
with
going to
his
put me in the
verbiage,
Memphis
his
Okay,
category?
Bell.
ideology.
Let me
Yeah.
clarify, Bell. What I meant was when I met Memphis, he wasn't an anti-Semite before he met you.
In the
Verbiage.
Memphis
His
category?
Okay,
ideology.
Bell. Let me
Yeah.
clarify, Bell. I met Memphis. He wasn't an anti-Semite before he met you.
What are you talking about? I'm
What
what?
I'm
I
talking
met.
about is you taught him how to be that way.
You're insane. You
If
are
we
insane. I'm
what
what?
I'm
I
talking
met.
about how to be that way.
You're insane. You
If
are
we
insane.
if we invite him in here, if we invite him in here, I guarantee you he'll tell you the same exact story.
Yeah, you go ahead,
That
bring it.
Bell taught
Memphis
him
was racist,
that
racist,
Bell taught
and
him everything he
no,
knows about anti-Semitism.
I met him on your freaking panel. Well, no,
Well,
I had seen him in other lives too, but when I really had a discussion with
you
him,
met him on my panel.
not only was he anti-Semitic, but he was also
No, that's a lie.
racist as fuck, and you
Let's
know
see
it.
this, Bleach. Let me see
Bleach,
this.
that don't look like
Silence
me.
her. Mute her.
No,
Show
silence
me.
you. But he was also
No, that's a lie.
racist as fuck, and you
Let's
know
see
it.
this, Bleach. Let me see
Bleach,
this.
that don't look like
Silence
me.
her. Mute her.
No,
Show
silence
me.
you.
What does this say?
Robert, let me ask you this real fast.
This
Play
is
this
Belle
video.
wearing her African garb with her hair blown out because she has a.
Oh my god, the
Is there
eyebrows
any?
are
She has
on
Is
an. Belle has an. If you didn't notice, Belle has an afro.
is
my
there
So
eyebrows
any?
are
Is
on
there any new
yeah, she's.
videos that have been leaked about her?
Oh yeah, there's so many.
Hold
There's
on,
so
Robert.
many.
Let me ask you this: you're smart enough to know that it is not anti-Semitism to speak of a government's action.
Thank you.
I'm
Yeah,
not saying
but
that
Belle
it is,
doesn't
but
speak
Bell
about
thinks that
government.
they're
She
born
speaks about Jewish
differently.
people in
Yeah,
general.
she says that they're like literally,
I
and
did
I
not
quote
say
Bell.
that.
This is
I
a
don't
quote from
what?
Bell. They're born. These freaks are born different.
I never said that. That never came out of my mouth. Do not lie. I have never said
Bell,
that.
are you kidding me?
I have
You
never
said
said
it. You
that.
literally said it in Albanian.
What? You speak Albanian now, Robert?
Robert, look at the
To
anger
Chief
in her
Sharot.
face. Look at the anger, the
Yeah.
clenched teeth.
See, this is the side of Bell she
What, like Albanian now, Robert?
Robert, look at the
To
anger
Chief
in her
Sharot.
face. Look at the anger, the
Yeah.
clenched teeth.
See, this is the side of Bell she
What
doesn't
am
want
I
people to know
saying?
exists.
What did I
Watch.
say, Robert?
No, hold on. Can everyone share the live to Memphis? Because if we invite him in here, he's going to tell
I
the same
can't.
story
I'm
that
not following him. You are.
Bell she
What
doesn't
am
want
I
people to know
saying?
exists.
What did I
Watch.
say, Robert?
No, hold on. Can everyone share the live to Memphis? Because if we invite him in here, he's going to tell
I
the same
can't.
story
I'm
that
not following him. You are.
Bell taught him everything he knows about anti-Semitism.
This is
Just because he
wild.
says that doesn't
This
mean you
is
didn't collude with him to say
wild.
that.
I'm
That
not following him. You are.
Bell taught him everything he knows about anti-Semitism.
This is
Just because he
wild.
says that doesn't
This
mean you
is
didn't collude with him to say
wild.
that.
This is
Yeah.
wild that you
No,
guys
it's
keep doing this shit to me.
see.
Why?
Oh my
I
God. No.
defend your ass, Robert. I like literally. This is
Yeah.
wild that you
No,
guys
it's
keep doing this shit to me.
see.
Why?
Oh my
I
God. No.
defend your ass, Robert. I like literally defend your ass. Like,
No,
what
I'm
is
kidding. I'm
wrong
kidding.
with
I'm
you?
kidding. No, it's not true. It's not true. Bell is not anti-Semitic. She's not.
He defend your ass. Like,
No,
what
I'm
is
kidding. I'm
wrong
kidding.
with
I'm
you?
kidding. No, it's not true. It's not true. She's not. I'm joking. I mean,
Defend.
if we
I
invite
do.
him in here, I think we're gonna get told that. But yeah, I'm joking. I mean,
Defend.
if we
I
invite
do.
him in here, I think we're gonna get. I'm joking.
No, Memphis had problems before he met Bell.
What? What? Wow, I'm told that, but yeah, I'm joking.
No, Memphis had problems.
What? What? Wow. Okay. So now you want to talk? You want to talk about a man who's not even
Not
on the panel,
problems. He
Travis?
had. He
Well,
had
okay,
issues.
social
Yo, Bleach, you're
complications.
upset.
Okay. So now you want to talk? You want to talk about a man who's not even
Not
on the panel,
problems. He
Travis?
had. He
Well,
had
okay,
issues.
social
Yo, Bleach, you're
complications.
obsessed. Like, at this point, I feel like this is an obsession.
So Travis, you want to talk about a man who's not even on the?
Like, at this point, I feel like this is an obsession.
So Travis, you want to talk about a man who's not even on the panel? Oh my God.
Let me clarify then. Not problems as in
Yo, at
him
least
personally,
they
but
got
he
the
had
hair
problems
right. They
on the
got the
app.
hair right. AI got the
Right,
hair
you have a right.
But it don't look like that in my video because I have
You
straightened it.
you know, but you have an afro.
I It's not the same kind of afro.
No, but we it's not the same kind of afro. Okay,
No,
but
it's
not.
not.
But at
You're
least now, Bell,
stupid.
we understand. You don't
White,
have to
white,
claim to
It's
be
white,
white
not.
when
white
you're not.
people. White
It's
people have
not.
You're
curly hair
not white
too.
in
White
America.
people. White people have
You're
curly hair
not
too.
white. You're
Okay.
not white in America. Bell, look at
Oh,
your nose. Look at your nose
What
and how
about
Bell,
you
your
my
hair. Hey,
associate.
Bell, your hair is
nose?
You're
awesome.
What's
not
wrong
white
with
in
Just
my
fuck
America.
Bell.
nose? Leave my nose.
Bell, your
I'm
hair is
so
awesome.
You've got
self-conscious
a
about
cute.
my nose.
You've got a
For you
cute
to
button
attack my
nose.
nose,
You're trying to straighten your nose.
bleach,
You
Oh
can't do
wow.
it. Listen.
bleach. This summer, I plan on getting a nose job this summer
Why? You're just
because
conforming to whiteness.
I've always been self-conscious about my
Why are
nose.
you conforming to
I have the
whiteness?
family nose on my father's side, and I just want to fix it.
We know the hair on top is like the hair on the bottom. Listen,
What?
this is
What?
this is
Yo,
this
that's
is.
really
I mean,
disrespectful.
I
Like,
didn't
why
say
are you
what. I didn't
talking
say anything.
about my vajayjay? That's
I did
insane.
not.
That's what you said.
That's the way you took it. That's not what I was saying. I was talking about your toes.
No,
I have
fuck you
hair
weren't.
on my toes.
I don't believe that.
Who has hair on their toes?
Albanians.
Yeah,
White people.
Albanians.
No, regular
Albanians.
white people do.
What are you
I've seen it.
talking about? I do
I've
not have
seen it.
hair on my toes.
See, Shaky said he's seen it.
That is not a thing. I'm a woman. Women don't have hair on
Wait,
their
but are
toes.
you going to tell me that you can't pass as African in this picture?
No,
She's
that's white.
literally more than 20, and this is
That
a
is
quote
white.
from her.
That is
She's more than
Albanian.
25%. She's more than 25% black.
Yo,
So
I look
Albanians
more.
are black.
This AI thing made me look more like my daddy. It's
What?
funny.
Well, the truth has come out. All right. So Albanians are black.
No, Albanians are not black.
Well, at least
No,
on your side, they are.
no, Bal
We
is on
do, we
Bal's
do.
Bal's black.
No, hold on. Albanians are not black. We do have Afro-Albanians, though. We've had them for a
Right.
very
You're
long
an
time.
Afro-Albanian.
You're Afro-Albanian.
Albanian
You are
woman.
I
that.
have never claimed to be Afro-Albanian. I
You
go,
are
Why are
though.
you
I
running from your
subscribe
blackness,
to
Bell?
race. I subscribe to race, and if you subscribe to
Why are
race,
you?
you
You can't tell me white people don't
What are
have
you
hair like
talking?
that.
Dude, can I finish a sentence?
No,
If you,
white people don't
This
have hair
isn't
or a
even a
nose like
picture
that.
of
yes, they
her.
do.
No, they do not.
Guys, this isn't even real Bal.
Wow,
Crazy.
this is insanity.
It is. I can't believe that you're denying your
So why don't
blackness
you just go back?
and
Go
you're
stuff
giving
your
into
face some more. Just go
Bell,
stuff
you're
your
giving
face some more.
you are giving into white supremacy. What are you doing?
What are you talking about? Are you insane?
Wow, this
If
is
you subscribe to
crazy.
race, what is race? What you phenotypically present as? What the
And
world
that's what
sees you
okay.
as?
You have an afro. You have an afro.
Holy
If you
shit.
stay in the sun long enough, you will
I
be
do
dark
not
as
have a
fuck.
freaking afro, bleach.
You are not white. You're dark. You just haven't been in the sun. Spend
This
20
is
minutes in the
insane.
sun, and you
Yo,
will
can
be a
you stop?
full-fledged black
I
woman.
am not. I am not.
She's
Yes,
half
you will.
black. She literally told us.
She told T-Bone she's black. There's Albanians have
I
the same
never
scar
said that.
tone.
I
No,
have never.
she
I
told
would never claim to be black. I never have claimed to be black on this app. Never.
Bal,
Never.
Wow, she's
Bal,
just an anti-black.
Bal. No.
I
Hold
will
on,
not.
Bal.
I would never share in that oppression,
You,
especially with
I'm
the way
not
that I
gonna.
look. No.
Wow, you
I'm
hear
not gonna
this?
give up all the details.
Bruce,
But Bal,
DNA doesn't matter, Bruce.
Yes,
DNA
it
does not
does.
you don't
matter.
want. She
It's
doesn't
what
want
you
me to. She
phenotypically.
doesn't want me
It's
to
what
talk.
you.
She
It's
doesn't
what
want me to talk because I know the truth.
Robert, shut up right now, like no joke.
He's literally
I go
black.
listen, DNA does not matter, and if you fall for the one drop rule, that is rooted in racism right there. It's not
Oh
about
my
blood.
God!
It's
So,
about what you phenotypically present as. It does not matter what your parents or
oh
your
my God!
that is what I believe. So you're like, what are
Oh,
we doing?
She's right.
you're a black Muslim. All right, we know. All right, whatever.
What are you
It all makes sense now. It all makes sense, Bill.
Bleach, you're really white, man.
She's
I'm very
biracial.
white. That's the difference, Bill. I'm actually white. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense, Bill.
Bleach.
I'm very white. That's the.
I am white too.
She is
I'm
white.
white.
She's that.
You are
She
not
looks
white.
white.
The
For sure.
I am
Ayatollah is
white.
whiter than you.
White
The
people come
Ayatollah is white.
in different tones. We've
She
got
looks a little
beige.
Asian.
No.
We've got light brown.
You're right, Bill. You're right. They do come
We've
in
got
different tones.
off
I would agree.
whites. We've got bone whites.
No, they come. But
We've got
white people.
very white, translucent
Okay,
white.
please show me a white woman with an afro.
What the fuck is
I'm
wrong
translucent. I got an afro.
with you? Very white,
A
translucent.
woman with an afro.
What the fuck?
Off white.
There you go, Bleach.
He
I
doesn't.
found one.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Yes, he does. I've seen it.
He doesn't.
I've seen it.
Show you a picture.
signature. That's not an afro.
I've seen it.
It's an afro, my guy.
Guys, you're not gonna believe this shit. I just spent $50 on gas, and you dickheads kept trying to tell me that gas was gonna go down, prices were gonna go
It did
down,
though. T-bone prices were down for a
gasoline is
year.
gonna be cheap for the American people. Gas was gonna go down. It's gonna be cheap for the American people.
Hey,
Gas was
T-Bone,
cheap for hold on.
how do you
Gas
feel
was
about
cheap for
your
a year and a
girl?
half.
We're gonna see it under $2.
Oh my god. T-bone gas
$50 on gas.
Okay, hold on. T-bone.
There was a lot of niggas lying to me. There was a
no
lot of
one
niggas that lied to me.
you.
You
T-bone for a
niggas said
year
my
and a
gas would be under $2. You
Yo,
lied.
it's been cheap for almost a year and a half.
You lying again, Bell.
What are you
And it
My
just
talking
gas
mine
about?
just went up
consistently to
80
fill up
cents
the tank.
overnight.
42 to $43.
I get it
Now
went
I'm
up
up
because
$7.
it went up
I'm
because
mad.
of the
I'm pissed.
it went
I'm
up
mad.
because of the war. It's gonna go
He
down
It ain't
needed
going
that
up because
again.
no god.
$7.
Come on, it ain't going up because of no goddamn
Oh
war.
my god.
It's been up.
T-Bone, is Bella allowed to say the N-word now? Now that we've realized that
No.
she's
No,
black?
she's not allowed to say the N-word.
She's
Is somebody
black,
going to
though.
address the fact that my gas is $50?
Oh,
She's
cry
black.
about
This
it,
is more
T-Bone.
important than your
Cry
gas.
about it.
$50 gas.
Cry
Because they
about it.
keep
I got
referring
$50
to
gas, and y'all over here just chatting it up.
Black
because
Americans are the
you know
richest on
we
earth.
should talk about the $50 gas. That is actually ridiculous that T-Bone had to spend $50 of gas in his teeth. That's
Are
ridiculous.
you kidding me? I
You know what
used
I'm
to
saying?
fill up my
Crazy.
Dodge
Who
for
put that loser on?
120 sometimes back
That's
when
about
Biden was president. What are
That's
Bell,
y'all
crazy.
bitching about?
right now.
Bell,
My
touche,
Dodge is
Yeah,
about
we just
127.
continue with the lies, bro. We just
Lies after
continue with the
lies
T-Bone.
lies.
after lies.
T-Bone, I used to
$120 with
have to
Biden. What
fill
are you talking about?
yes, I used to have to fill up my Dodge Durango 120,
You was driving
80.
an 18-wheeler?
Can I finish a sentence? Like this is really like how do you even want a woman president when you guys don't even let them finish a sentence?
We
Not
don't.
your dumb
Who
ass.
said we
Talking
don't? We
about
don't.
120,
That's a good point. That's a
My
good
dumbass
point.
T-Bone, like seriously?
$120 to fill up a Dodge. I spent $120 to fill up
Would
my
you guys
Dodge.
Bell,
stop
you got
speaking
to
over a
excuse
black
our
woman,
misogyny
please?
every
Please
now
stop
and
This
speaking
then.
is
over a black
wild.
woman.
It kind of
Stop
creeps in.
speaking over a black woman, please.
Officer.
Are you
No.
gonna correct him, Bell?
Correct what?
Are you black?
I am not black, and T-Bone knows that I am not black. I
You're
have never
absolutely black.
claimed to be black. I would never claim that
Well, I was just
oppression
waiting
over
for
You're
you to
you.
correct
anti-black.
it.
I will
He
never
tried to slip
claim.
it in there one
Shut
time. I
up.
remember that.
No, I didn't. Are you serious?
No.
She said,
Yo,
she
T-Bone,
said, she
T-Bone,
said,
T-Bone,
what she
I
said,
don't know
Yes,
if
you
you're
did.
fit no more. What are you doing lately?
Afro-Albanian.
Afro
What is
Albania. I think it was
this?
something like that. I don't remember.
What?
You're
This is wild.
Afro-Albanian.
Yo, y'all are fake as
Respect it.
fuck. Y'all are fake. I can't. I'm so sick of fake people.
Oh wow.
I just want to say I'm on T-Bone's.
Y'all are fake as
Respect it.
fuck. Y'all are fake. I can't. I'm so sick of fake people.
Oh wow.
I just want to say I'm on T-Bone's
I'm
side
going to
though,
ask this
because my
question. Do
gas
you
went
or
up
do
80
you
cents
not?
overnight.
Do you not, or do you not have the hair of a black woman?
No.
You do. You're lying.
Where did you see that? Where did you get
You
that
have
from?
a fucking afro, Bell.
I do not have an afro.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
You just admitted it.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I said the only thing I said was that white people can also have curly hair. That's all I said.
No,
It's called a JEW fro.
No, anybody can have curly hair, Robert.
Yeah, white
Listen.
people. That's what I'm saying. White people have it too.
Belle,
Hey,
accept that you're a
T-Bone, what
Nubian
kind of
princess. Just accept it.
This is wild. You know what? I'm really upset with T-Bone right now because he's been disrespecting me a lot lately.
It's the fact. I mean,
This is
you
not
can.
what friends do.
Well,
And then
Bell,
yesterday he pays to drop me.
That's
I
what I'm
have
talking
never
about.
paid to drop you.
Exactly.
I have never paid. I don't care about your $50.
I
Are you
just
kidding
paid
me?
half of fucking Benjamin on gas.
You know what you told me? You told me to suck it up.
That's half a
Listen.
blue strip on gasoline.
No, one
Belle,
second. When I
hey,
used to
T-Bone,
fill
tell
up
me
my
she doesn't look
Dodge,
like Donna Summers.
no, hold on. Can you stop, please? When I used to fill up my Dodge, $80 or $100 back in Joe Biden's time.
Nah, y'all, wait a minute.
Let me finish.
See how the
Let me
numbers going
finish.
down? You
Let me
told me
finish.
120.
It did go
Now
down.
you
And
saying maybe 80
dude,
to
even
100.
120 sometimes. Absolutely. When it was like $4, absolutely. Now, let me get to it. You know what you said? You said suck it up. So guess what, T-Bone? That $50, suck it up, Buttercup.
Oh.
Nice WWE promo there,
Wow.
man.
She's. We're gonna stay out of this. This is a black conversation.
I say I'm on T-Bone's side.
He told me to suck it up
my
because
shit up went up 80 cents overnight.
Travis,
I remember
he told
Donna
me
Summers.
when I
That's the
was
same hair she
complaining.
had.
When I was complaining
side. I gotta
He
say, I'm
told
on
me to
T-Bone
suck it
side
up
because my
because
shit up went
no,
up
no, no, no,
80
no.
cents overnight.
Travis,
I
he
remember Donna
told me
Summers. That's the same hair she had.
when I was complaining about my
She black.
electricity bill doubling back in 2022, when I was complaining about my the gas and how much I was filling up, guess what he said? He said, "Suck it up because Joe Biden is doing great things." Great
Yeah,
things.
but Bell, when
That's a lie.
Biden
I
was
know
in
you said
office,
that.
I'm
So
not a
This is
fan of
what the
Biden
fuck
at
you were
all.
driving. This is damn near a semi truck.
Oh,
Yeah,
when
Of
that's a
course
So
you
gas
what?
spending
guzzler.
$100 on
So
fucking
what?
gas. You riding
So
That's a
around
what?
in a
gas
fucking
guzzler.
Under Trump, under
Dodge
Trump,
Durango
the
SRT.
most,
Of course
the
you gonna
most,
pay $100
when I
in
was,
fucking gas.
hold on, when I was on empty under Trump's time, the most it took was maybe 60, $70,
You
but never over
In
a
that
hundred
vehicle?
dollars. Over $100. That was only under Biden.
hold on,
And
no,
my
we're
No
talking
way.
about the
electricity
No
bill
COVID
way.
time.
doubled. My electricity bill is more than my mortgage sometimes. And that happened back in
need to turn off the
Hold
2022.
on,
LED lights.
hold on. That cheap
Stop
ass
watching
gas
all
was
that
during
damn
Vehicle.
Fox
Corona.
News. Maybe your electricity go down.
Hold
You
on,
know
that
what?
cheap ass gas was during coronavirus too. It wasn't really anything
Yeah,
Trump did. It was more of
exactly.
lack of shit that he did.
Yo, I really don't care, but like I'm just stating the fact that I was told to suck it up and he's complaining about bigger
$50
numbers.
fucking
Yeah,
gas.
I'm just giving you what you gave me. I'm giving it
That's the
back.
most I done paid for gas in 10 goddamn years.
Liar. You lying.
I ain't
That's a
bullshitting.
lie. That's a lie.
I
There's
ain't
no
never paid
way.
You
that.
are lying.
Listen. The last time that I paid
T-Bone, you're gonna get
$50
space from
in
her.
fucking gas was when I first got my
She's gonna
fucking
turn
car.
on you.
And it was like $60 one time to fill up my tank. It was a big ass car I
Oh,
had though. One time.
please.
He's
You
mad
One
must have
about
time.
been
Jack
you
Crockett being
must
a
have been
failure.
You know what I'm
extra
saying?
empty. You must
Ever
have been
since then,
extra
I was
empty today. It must have been empty today. It was not
Jasmine Crockett got
really.
mollywopped.
I know. Thank goodness. She's a loser. She's
See,
a
look
total
at Thumb.
loser.
See, Thumb has
That's
an
cool.
afro.
You guys can bash black women later. I still want to talk about this gas because $50 is actually crazy.
It's not crazy. It depends on how
Wow.
many gallons he has.
Why,
I say,
dude?
Wait,
Thumb.
Well,
T
I
Robert,
just
Bone,
filled
why,
up a
wait, wait, wait,
15.
wait,
I
wait.
just filled
my
up
question
15
is, why do you
gallons. It
drive your
don't,
car on empty,
bruh.
T-Bone?
It's
Why weren't
15
you guys
gallons, bro.
Why
Why
weren't
do
you
you
guys
drive on
Yeah,
empty?
complaining?
but you're
You
getting
guys
ripped
were not
off in that
complaining under
because you're
Biden.
in.
yeah, I
Aren't you
was.
still in like
No,
St.
you
Louis?
weren't.
Yes, I was. It was
No,
$150 to
I'm
fill
Let
my
me
in
truck
let
up.
me
Richmond,
ask let me ask a
Virginia.
question. Hey T Bone, what kind of
Oh,
gas do you put in your car?
that's
What
that
kind of
tax
gas
that
do you
that
put in
new
your car?
mayor
Regular
raised.
ass
That new
gas, bro.
God
governor
Oh,
damn.
that's
raised.
a lie.
It's regular.
God
Hold on,
Hey,
what do you
that's
say?
that
damn.
T-Bone. That's that
Regular.
new tax y'all got to pay for that new that new governor.
That's
Wait,
not what
though.
that is.
T-Bone, I
Yeah,
never
it
There's
is.
heard
no
you
gas
cry.
tax. What are you talking about? Gas
I
tax.
T-Bone, I never heard you cry about your gas prices under Biden.
There's a
It's not
point.
even,
Yeah,
it
because I
hasn't
won't
even
pay
gone,
$50.
wait. It hasn't even gone up yet
I
as
wasn't even
high as
paying
it
no
went. Can
$50.
I finish a sentence, dude? I'm
My
tired.
gas was
Like,
around
I'm
two
so
two
tired of
eighty, two
yelling.
ninety under Biden.
Aren't you tired of yelling, dude? Can I please not yell? You never complained about it under Biden, and it hasn't even reached as high as it
This
reached
is
under
wild,
Biden
bro.
yet.
This is
Well,
wild.
that's not necessarily true, Bell, because with Biden, it was about 290, 295 where I am. Then it went down most recently to about 247. Overnight, it shot up to 340.
It wasn't overnight. It was in
It
three
was.
days,
No,
three,
it
four
literally
days.
was. I go to work one morning, it's
Travis, stop
still
lying. It was
247. The next
literally
day, it's
3 days.
340.
Shut up.
Exactly. Tell them,
No,
Robert.
I'm
Tell them.
talking about when I
You
saw the
lying
price
Robert,
son
did
of a
you
tag.
ever,
bitch.
Robert, did you ever hear them complain about gas prices back when Biden was president?
No, they would have taken this.
Exactly.
Yeah, they would have just lied about it, and
Yeah.
that's what you guys are, liars for the DNC
Yeah.
DNC shills.
Well, that's
When I
because
brought up, when I
And you
brought up
guys
a
and you
picture,
guys are trying to come for Val because she's a God fearing white woman.
yeah. And when I brought up,
$50, Robert. I'm
I
who
paying
thought she was a
cares?
black
$50,
woman.
Who cares?
Robert.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
50
Suck
fucking
it
She
up.
made a
dollars.
mistake.
Suck it
She's a
up.
$50.
God fearing black woman.
You'll be fine, T-Bone. Just like I was told. You know, when I put up a bill of my electricity bill
I don't think you
back
understand what
at
I'm
the
saying.
end of
I don't
2022,
think you
where
understand
it
what I'm
was
saying.
literally 1,300 just for my electricity, more than my freaking mortgage. Guess what I was told by the
The your
left.
neighbors were stealing.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Bell.
I
Are you
told you
Suck
that
serious?
it
your
up.
neighbors.
Oh, you all
I
told
told
No,
you
the
that
neighbors
your
weren't
neighbors were
stealing
stealing
shit.
your
T-Bone. No, they
electricity,
were not.
and
I
you need to
checked
go
it.
outside and check your
My
house for some
electricity bill
extension
just came
cords.
over
Going to
$1,000
the next
last
house.
month too. What are you talking
What I
about?
said.
Okay, waiting 4 years for a get back at you moment is
This is
crazy.
stupid.
It's crazy.
This is stupid. Yeah, because I waited.
Y'all lied.
I do it slow. Slow. I
You
take it
lied to me.
slow, Travis. I wait for the time.
That
Why,
nigga
why,
said
why
we're
are
gonna
my
be under
duck eggs?
$2 by this time. That's what he
Why
said.
are my duck eggs still expensive?
We
That's what I want to know.
probably would have been if this war didn't happen.
It's a lack of
If you're
ducks.
gonna be
That's why.
mad at anybody,
Because
be mad at
there's a
Okay,
Israel.
duck
hold on,
there's a
hold on,
duck
hold on.
crisis.
If
Be
you're
There's
gonna be
mad at
Did the fucking food
Israel.
get to my ducks?
Who was the first
All
It's
nigga
right,
to
duck
can I
strike?
have the
Was
big
that
franchise.
screen?
Israel or the United
Can I have the big
States?
screen?
I
So as
forget
United
crazy
sometimes.
States.
Israel, it's
as
always Israel's fault.
No, it wasn't Israel.
as
It
crazy
Yes, it
was
as we
was.
all
America.
think Bal
It was
is,
America.
Yeah,
um,
tell
here
them.
we go, everyone. So the
Thank
highest
you.
peak in Virginia was almost $5 under Biden,
Thank
and
you.
is
Almost
currently
five.
just over three. So it's about a $2 difference
Thank you. Thank you.
in today's terms. And
Yeah.
so T-Bone, it sounds like you're
You're laying.
lying.
What was
I
it in
told you he's lying.
2024?
I told you because I know when
Hold
he
on,
lies. You
hold on. Stop,
lie.
stop, 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 stop.
You lied.
Read that again.
No, you go ahead and read it.
The
Yeah,
highest average. Well,
I'll
I
read
can
it
read
for you.
it. The highest average.
Stop talking. It says the highest
Right, the
average.
peak
Right. Right.
That was my claim.
You dumb motherfucker. Wait. So
Oh
you're
my god.
comparing the highest
for both.
average.
For both.
No.
Yeah,
You're comparing the
yeah. Because you're saying
highest
today when
average.
you got
No, Robert.
gas, it
No.
was worse than under
No.
Biden.
No. No.
Impossible.
No.
Impossible.
No. You're comparing the highest average to the average.
No, it's the
Yes, that's
highest
what it
under the
says.
Biden
The
administration
highest
to
average
today.
gas price in Virginia
To today.
under the Biden administration was
Right.
approximately $4.86 per
So then on
gallon.
that day when you showed up to put
It
gas, it was
reached
much
this
higher
on a
than it was
specific
today.
day, which means
Right. And it
June
was higher
13th
than
of
today.
2022
Was
was the
higher than
highest date
today.
Holy
recorded
shit.
within Virginia
People got
for the
T-Bone.
average.
T-Bone, hold
That
on
was the
now because
highest.
T-Bone, I'm going to accuse you of
As of
word.
early 2026, the average gas price in Virginia is roughly $3.03 to $3.32. Now, mind you, that does not say the highest average within the past 2
Because I'm
years under Trump's
comparing to
administration. It doesn't
today.
say that because the only
Wow.
thing you want to
I'm
look at
comparing
is the
today.
highest within
Because
Biden.
you're saying that today, when you went to the store, it was so high that it was worse than ever before under the Biden administration. And I just wanted to check that on that day, if you would have shown up, that's just so impossible. You would have paid so much more, paying almost $2 more on that day than you would have under the Biden or the Trump administration. So
Yo,
shame on you for your
yeah.
this
Thank
But
you.
wasn't
misinformation.
Wait, hold
before
on, hold
Biden
on,
Shame
because I've been
left?
trying to
on
say
you.
something.
Okay, go
T-Bone,
ahead. I'm sorry.
T-Bone, you are no, I'm sorry, FB, please, because T-Bone, you are word fucking now, and I've never accused you of word fucking before.
Am I
You
speaking to
heard,
retards?
Oh,
wow,
Read
Oh,
it.
drop
Hold
yourself.
on,
It says
hold on, hold
highest.
on, because
no.
wow,
Oh
because
my
Robert, you
Wow.
are
God.
being hold on,
no, let
It
me
Robert, you
get
says
are
this out
being
because I know
disingenuous.
he's
highest.
gonna
Hold
go
on,
down. I know
I'm
this
Whoa.
is
word
gonna go down.
fucking.
no, hold on,
No.
Robert, you are being a little disingenuous because when you look at the average price for Biden's last year, it was about three
I was
dollars and
about
fifty
to say
cents.
that. I was
I'm
about to
not
say that.
That's what
suggesting
I
I'm
that
hate you,
saying.
it.
You're
Travis.
looking
I'm
at
not
I
the
hate you, Travis.
suggesting
That
that
was
highest.
my
You're
it
not
point.
is
looking at
it.
the
But hold on.
average.
You're not understanding what I said, though.
He's lying to us and saying that today is the worst that it's ever been. That's impossible because on that
Exactly.
day it was almost $2 more, and so on that day, and I'm sure he was getting gas there and abouts on those weeks and around, and it was probably just around that bit more, so like $1.20 more, $1.40 more. That's almost $2. That's almost $2. That's almost $2 more. And so T-Bone, you're
Robert.
spreading misinformation by
Yes.
telling us.
But
Go ahead,
Robert,
pal.
the thing is he's word fucking. And let me get this out because he's probably gonna go down for saying that word. But what I stated was it was worse under Biden and you never complained before. It doesn't
Correct.
matter whether it's 483 or whether it's $4. You didn't complain back then. You're complaining now, even though it's cheaper than what it was then.
Can I respond to that
Go
before?
ahead. Do
Yeah,
what you
so
gotta
I
do.
actually complained about it because again, I hate paying high prices on gas, but there was a pandemic, so I wasn't as upset because I understood the circumstances. I was a what you called it, a essential worker, so I actually had to go outside and put gas in my car and go to work. So I was also complaining, but I also understood about the times there.
Situation is also different.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
and
Like
I was
it's
going to say
just
what Travis said, but Travis took my.
No, the
oh, he's gonna.
situation does matter because the situation applies specifically to how an individual is going to feel about it.
Either way,
No, it
though,
doesn't.
Travis. Either way, though, Travis. No matter what the reason was, why it went up under Biden or why it's up now, the only claim that I made was that it's still cheaper right now with that $50 he spent compared to what he would have spent back then. That's it. And I.
No,
Oh my god.
no,
Let
no,
me finish my
no,
sentence.
no,
How is the
no.
host just gonna interrupt? That's just
I just
so rude.
saw and I looked it up.
Oh my
Around 2
god.
years ago, average within the place that I am at would have been at $3.17. And then there was another one for $3.03. The highest that
Okay.
I saw within the year was $3.20. Now, when I
Okay.
take a look back here, I still ain't drove off because I'm pissed. I ain't even turned the fucking car on. It says $3.29.
Okay, so you're gonna
That's
tell me
higher than what it was on the average last
okay.
year. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so your
Why
claim
don't you
was
have an
still
EV?
hold on. Your claim was still wrong, and you did lie because again, even at 315 or 320,
He's lying about those
it
numbers.
would have been more than $50, T-Bone. Am I wrong?
Yes, you're wrong.
What?
Yes.
What? Yo, gotta take an
Robert,
extra
also
math
too,
class.
that's the
Guys,
average. It's not
I'm
Math
gonna
specific to the
explain. I'm
class.
gonna
area.
explain
Put
this
him in
very quick.
math class
I'm
right
at
now. He needs
He's
three
lying
math.
about
dollars,
those
guys.
numbers.
I'm at $3.29 currently. That is what the gas
How the
price
hell
is
did you
here.
go? How did you go?
You're lying about those numbers.
Now
Are you
listen.
on premium?
Holy
Are you
fuck.
putting premium in there?
Are you a premium black?
Oh my god.
What do you
Failure,
mean? Oh my God!
Jasmine
I was
Crockett.
talking
No,
to
I
you,
just don't
Bell.
like
That's
this
how
whole
conversations
disingenuous
I'm
go.
shit right
talking to you,
now.
Bell.
Oh, look at
That's
the
how
What does that
cross. Look
say?
at the
conversations
cross.
329,
No,
right?
not
What does that
this.
say on
Not
there?
not these
329, right?
numbers.
What
I'm
does that
talking
say?
about oh
$50, right?
brother, Jesus
Okay, cool. So we
Christus.
got the math
No, I'm
on
talking
this. We
about
got
the
the
old
math. Everything's done
numbers.
here.
Are you
Okay.
4 foot
Oh,
Now,
reminds me of
now,
me.
no. I wasn't done.
You remember when I
Now,
pulled up at the
if
gas
it's at
station with the
329
120?
currently, and you take the average of
Those averages
370 or
weren't. Those were
303,
lies, lies, lies,
la la la,
lies.
stop.
That's not the
Are you
average.
gonna get less than $50 or more than $50?
The average was almost $5
Is
a
anyone
year
gonna answer
straight.
that question?
You're lying. You're lying about those
You know what?
I
averages.
need
Whatever.
someone to
Yeah,
answer that
You're
whatever. Hold
question.
on a
intentionally
minute.
giving us
Hold
numbers that we
on.
can't look up.
This is a
You
stupid
son of a
argument.
bitch.
I don't even know why we're having this argument.
Need someone to answer that
You're
Hold
question.
on a
intentionally.
minute. The only thing that I brought up was the fact that when I pulled up at the gas station and I told you that I had to fill up 120, the only thing that I brought up was the faction, and I told you that I had to fill up $120. Your ass laughed at me and told me to suck it up. So again, T-Bone, suck it up.
Get out,
Well,
Bob.
you're the one that has a big ass fucking tank, so.
This is anti-black.
Because my truck has a 36-gallon tank, so it's about 150, 160 to fill up my truck right now. 160 to fill up my truck right now.
Yeah, I had to downgrade because of Joe Biden. Like,
I have
what are
to
we
put
doing?
premium in my vehicle. I cannot go.
Like, I literally had to like switch vehicles because of during Joe Biden's time. What do we do, Joe Biden? Like,
I
what
have
do
to
we?
not go.
Like, I literally had to like switch during Joe Biden's time. What are we doing?
You don't have to put premium. You can put regular every time.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
that
don't
shit
put
fucks up the
premium.
performance
I
of your
don't.
engine long term.
No, it's always regular.
Nah,
but
it doesn't.
Literally, it does.
It's just tuned for the 97.
I never thought
it's
I'd
more
say
aggressively
T-Bone.
tuned for it.
Yeah, no, I gotta put premium in that bitch.
Disingenuous. T-Bone is disingenuous.
I treat my cars like kings and queens.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Numbers. More numbers.
March of 2022 shows at $3.15. This would have been 4 years ago under Biden's administration. 2022 shows at $3.15. This would have been correct.
How do we
And this
know
is
this
at
is
the
your
peak.
area?
Remember,
How do we even
this
know
is
this is your
this
area?
is fresh
How do
out
we
of
even know
pandemic
this is your
time.
area? How do we know this is
It
your
says
area?
it's in
I would
Virginia.
like to
Look
know
at it.
the
Virginia
peak.
total
I would like
gasoline.
to know
It
the
says
peak.
it.
The peak. The peak.
You're
What's the
looking
peak?
at the fucking graph. Look at the
The
graph.
peak.
I
T-Bone,
thought
you
Bell
are
was gonna
acting
crash.
like the
T-Bone
far
crashing.
left
I
cuckoos
think
You're
I'm.
right
acting like a
now. No, no,
leftist
no, no, no.
mother.
He is acting like a far left cuckoo, a far left cuckoo right now. You're trying to dissect everything, which is weird. The only claim I made was you told me to suck
You
it up
son of a
when it was even
bitch.
more during Biden, whether it was gas or electricity, okay? And I said you're complaining about nothing because it's still not at its peak.
The claim that
Literally
I
gaslight.
made. This is what
Wow,
I'm
he's
saying.
gonna do it again.
Like,
He's gonna do it again. Watch him.
Tebow good at math. That's why I'm mad at Tebow
Math
because he know
class,
I do
math
math. So
class.
what the fuck? I just told you the claim. 329 currently. 3 years ago, I'm sorry, 4 years ago, it's showing to be $3.15. I need someone to answer my question. Would that result in more than $50 or less than $50?
It'd be about $47.
How about the
Thank
same?
you.
Well, T-Bone, hold on,
So,
but now that it's
Again, you're
as
complaining
$47,
I
about wait. He's
stated,
complaining. Oh my
yeah,
God,
as
and
I
that's what's
you're
stated,
even
complaining
worse.
about
as
three
I stated
fucking
previously,
dollars?
Exactly. No, two
as I
dollars.
stated,
$2.
you damn right I'm mad over
Two
three fucking
dollars and
dollars.
change.
The fuck
You
you mean?
shut
Why
the
am I mad?
fuck
What the
up.
fuck you
Wait,
mean?
wait,
Shut
wait. I
the
got
fuck
this,
Damn
up.
Robert.
mad.
I got this, Robert. Suck it up, Buttercup. You'll be fine because Donald Trump is doing great things. That's what you told me about Biden. Suck it
Hang
up.
Hmm.
on, put me in the big box.
Why are you mad at Donald Trump if he's doing such amazing things?
I'm not. I'm
I
just
need the
hitting
big
back. I'm
box.
just giving you what you gave me.
No, 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 no,
God
no, no,
damn it!
no, no. You said
Oh my God.
Donald Trump.
Giving you what you gave me.
No, no, no. You said he's messing up. I'm not. I'm not happy with him. I'm not happy. That's what you said.
I'm not. I haven't
So
been
from
happy since
2020,
February.
you guys almost doubled your taxes per gallon on your state tax for gas.
COVID.
Can you? I'm gonna get a seizure if you keep doing that. Cut it out. Okay, 29.8 cents.
It's down there at the bottom. I'll see if I
Fuck
can
it.
just
Fuck it.
screenshot it again.
Fuck it.
See if I
Fuck
can
it.
just
Fuck it.
screenshot it again.
Fuck it.
Never mind.
Get a better one. There you go. Get a better one. So since 2020, you can see 16.2 to 2026 is at 31.7. You've almost doubled your state tax on gasoline in the past
So
6
now
years.
what? Now what, T-Bone? You want to talk about Democrats or Republicans, but it's your governors, it's your state officials ruining your lives.
So mad about it.
Maybe you should complain. What was her name that beat Winsome?
Yeah.
Maybe you proud of your vote now, Timo?
Yeah, didn't want to vote for a black woman. How was that based
So
in racism?
anti-black.
Now
That's
what?
like
Can
psycho
we stop
government
pulling up
dictatorship.
2020 as sources when it comes to like finances and shit? Because we knew there wasn't inflation.
Huh?
Can we stop pretending as if 2020 wasn't impacted by the pandemic?
We're not saying it wasn't. It doesn't matter what
I
the
know. I'm just
impact
saying. I'm just
is.
saying
Y'all are
using it as
forgetting
like
the
a
point.
fucking
No one is
gotcha.
saying I didn't make the claim that it's better under
We're
Trump.
not
I'm not
going
saying
down.
it doesn't matter what
I
the
know. I'm just
impact
saying. I'm just
is.
saying
Y'all are
using it as
forgetting
like
the
a
point.
fucking
No one is
gotcha.
saying I didn't make the claim that it's better under
We're
Trump.
not
I'm not
going
saying
down.
As
We're
of
not going down why.
2026, Abigail Spanberger has not implemented any gas tax on Virginia
Literally
Wow.
just
residents.
got there.
The
Oh,
previous
You son of a
governor
bitch.
of Virginia
You
would
son
have
of a
been Glenn
bitch.
Youngkin. Do you guys know what party Glenn Youngkin
It
was?
does. It does say that the
A
tax went into. It
Republican.
does say the tax went into
Wow.
effect in July 2020, so it wouldn't be this current governor.
You guys are
It
losers.
wouldn't. It wouldn't. It would have been a Republican governor.
Just the timeline, he is 100% correct.
You
It
don't
would not
get
have
you
been
because
this
here's
governor.
what you
God,
don't get.
you
This
guys
was never our
just
point. This was
Republican governor.
Just the timeline, he is 100% correct.
you
It
don't
would not
get
have
you
been this
because
governor.
here's what you
God,
don't get.
you
This
guys
was never our
just
point. This was never
talk,
our
bro.
point. No, this was never our point. Our
exactly.
point was that Val literally just made some crucial decisions that you guys wanted to disrespect.
He's
It
trolling.
wasn't even. I don't even know why we had to go down this route. My whole point
Because
was
y'all got mad that I pointed out I was paying $50 for
no.
gas.
Nobody got
That's
mad
all we
about
did. Yeah,
that. I only
technically, yes.
reminded
That
you
was
of. I
my
was
bad,
just
bro.
reminding you of Biden's time, and when I
Yep.
was complaining about gas prices and electricity prices, and the left just kept telling me to suck it up, lady, because I was complaining about prices, and the left just kept telling me Biden is doing great things.
I
I'm not gonna
was
go any
complaining
side
for
to
two
say that. I'm not gonna
dollars.
hold you. I've never heard anybody say that. But
That's
that
what
was
I'm
funny.
saying. Like,
All this hoopla for $2, I think, is also a little bit
$2
much,
goes,
T-Bones.
but
In
$2
this economy,
goes a
Oh,
long way.
I believe you.
$2 goes a long
you're not
way.
understanding what I'm saying. You all made your president made a promise to the American people. You all then made a promise to the American people who lost in the election. Don't worry about it because your gas is going to be cheaper. That's what you guys said. That's why I'm pissed because I know if I got Kamala Harris and I seen this gas price, I don't think Kamala Harris made no promises about gas prices decreasing. You all swore by the Bible. You put your right hand on that
Well, but hold
Bible,
on. The
put your left hand
administration's
up in
not
the
over.
sky,
We're just getting
and said,
started.
"We swear that gas prices will
No,
be
we're
decreasing
just getting
so
started. Shut the
significantly
fuck up.
that it's going to be a dream for the American people."
We're just getting started and you're not
And
listening
now I'm
to
paying
me.
half a Benjamin.
This is the first year. We have three more to go. And after
So check it
after
out.
4 years, when we have a thriving administration and lower gas prices, then we can talk.
Yeah, but
Right.
T-Bone
Benjamin
for a
Yeah.
year.
Franklin Benjamin
T-Bone
Franklin
for
would be insulted that half of his value on the dollar is going towards gas. That nigga
T-Bone.
be
T-Bone.
pissed.
Hold on,
Hold on.
T-Bone.
Didn't
Remember?
Benjamin
T-Bone.
Franklin die of syphilis?
Has it
Shut
Nobody
the
not
cares.
fuck
been
up, Mimi.
You
hasn't
shut the fuck up,
for a
T-Bone.
year and a half?
Remember,
Yo, y'all need to stop. Hold on a
Youngkin
minute.
wasn't in office at the time of the pandemic. That was Ralph Northam, Governor
When did she come
Blackface.
in?
I don't know, but T-Bone,
Youngkin is a man, you fucking idiot.
Or when did they come in? I'm sorry. I don't know anything about fucking
I don't
Virginia.
know why you gotta yell at him like that though. Like,
It's
tone
because
it
she's
down.
When
disrespectful.
was
She
the
doesn't like me.
I
pandemic?
don't give a
You could
fuck.
take the
When
But
was
then
the
don't you don't
pandemic?
give
you can
a
take the
fuck then
trailer
when they
out. You
come
can
at
take the woman
you,
out the
huh?
trailer.
Oh no,
You can take the woman out of the trailer, but you can't take the trailer out the woman.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
T-Bone.
I didn't.
Can we all agree that the past year and a half gas prices have been good? For a year and a half
Yeah.
now?
Sustainably, yeah.
Yeah.
Agree.
I've been happy with gas prices the
The
Hey,
past year and a half.
pandemic
so
ended
now
So are
in
that
you
May
crediting
of
Trump for that?
Here he
2023.
comes. Here he comes with the cuckoo
Glenn
stick.
Here he
Youngkin
Who
was
cares?
comes. Shut
elected
up.
Okay, thank
in
you, T-Bone.
January 15th of 2022. He was
Okay.
there pandemic time.
T-Bone, can you at least
she's part of
can
the
you at
increase.
least I want to see how genuine you are now, T-Bone, because I'm starting to rethink this
Are
genuinity
you gonna
thing.
before you ask me a question, are you going to say
hmm
that
Me
it is
too.
an atrocious thing that T-Bone has to pay $50 for gas?
I mean, it
No.
No,
is.
you'll
All
be
right,
I mean, it
cool.
fine.
is.
Go ahead
You'll
and ask your
live.
question. Go ahead and ask your
You'll
question.
It'll be
live.
short
You'll
term.
live.
It'll be
I will
short
give
term
you.
Have a
Hold
party
discomfort
on.
in
I
for
will
hell,
long
give.
term
T-Bone.
gain.
I
Let's
will give you.
go.
I will give you that, T-Bone. It's sad, and I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry that you had to pay $50. I'm
But you do
genuinely
if you're in
sorry.
Richmond. I mean, let's be for real.
Oh.
I will give you that, T-Bone. It's sad, and I'm sorry for you. I'm
But you do
genuinely
if you're in
sorry.
Richmond.
But again,
Prices are going to be high in Richmond.
but again, T-Bone. Again, I'm very sorry that you paid that much. But again, it is still better than 120. But again,
Prices are going to be high in Richmond.
but again, T paid that much. But again, it is still better than 120.
Yeah,
Then don't
seriously.
move to Connecticut and buy a Dodge Durango.
You did get a gas guzzler.
You
You did get a gas
spiteful,
guzzler.
You're an
you
ass.
spiteful son of a. Oh.
Can you at least
Dodge
A
come?
Dodge
Durango's not that
Durango
bad.
just
Can
pulled
we?
in front of me. I'm not bullshitting y'all.
Oh, let
It's a
me
great
Unless
Dodge Durango.
Well, they can't pull
I'm
Nah,
behind
finna
you
don't
see
because
do
you
how
it.
have
much he
light
pay for
Mine was
gas.
restrictions.
red.
I'm gonna
Mine
see
was
how much he
red.
pay for gas. I'm gonna get back to you.
Yo, you're
Bell,
not.
you got a Hemi underneath that thing or what?
He's still taking the
I know,
pump away
right?
from somebody else to use.
T-Bone, don't just approach random people, T-Bone.
I know. I've
Especially
seen
in
people pay over
especially in
two
Virginia.
during
T-Bone, come back.
in
There's
Richmond.
probably a long line of people trying to use that pump. He's just sitting there yelling.
He's gonna end up on the news. Yo, no. Listen, do you guys look? Back then, the prices were so bad. Like I was like, really. I got those stickers, and I used to put the stickers on the gas places where it
Oh,
said,
those
"I did
stickers
that."
were
I did
hilarious.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Those
I did
stickers.
that, and that's why. Listen, that's why I filmed myself doing that shit. I made this video even with my kids for another one. That's
TG,
I had to leave
TG, come up here, bro.
Instagram
Come up here. We
because
need to talk,
apparently
man.
that shit was illegal.
This is just a minor inconvenience for long-term game. Now that we have Venezuela and Iran, we'll have
Where your
Iran
essay
soon.
at? Where you put the essay?
All right,
Where you
everybody
put it
get
at?
ready
Iran
because
is withholding. What the fuck?
You're assuming this shit's going to be over in the next week or so.
this is
It better
why.
be.
Bet, I got you.
It's not
I
going to
got you,
be.
Aqua.
Give me a month.
Essay.
Everybody
Give
say
me
what
give
you
it a
gotta say.
month at max.
Hello, hello. I'm here to plug. My essay is in my link tree. My link tree's in bio.
What?
There's a few essays, but today's
Oh,
essays
your
is
essay.
Revolution has no votes. Please read, and leave a
Copy,
comment if you
copy.
will.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Go
They're
watch
short.
Robert's.
My essay's
Go
back
watch Robert's
home.
YouTube racist video today. I'm just letting
No.
everybody know. Go watch it.
Where is it, Chi-Town? Where's it, Shaky?
Go listen to him.
I have over 1,000 videos, and I want to say 150 of those videos.
Go listen to him.
Over 1,000 videos, and I want to say 100 Shaky is Robert being racist. Do you need my YouTube channel, Shaky?
Shaky is funny as shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I follow that guy because he exposes everyone, especially Robert. I love it.
I was on my YouTube today, and I dug up a Robert gem where he's telling men that women need to be slapped and they need to be hit.
When did he say that,
Whoa.
Aqua?
Oh wait, no,
It's on my
I
YouTube.
remember that. Yeah.
I
Promise
just
Wasn't
out
I
that my
loud
just
does
live?
kind of
unprivated
sound
it
like something
today.
you would
Anyone
say.
can go watch it. You can
Was that
listen to
my
Roberto,
live?
Robert
Roberto,
telling
I need
men that women
context.
need a slap.
What is the context, Roberto?
There was no context.
Robert's violence.
Robert!
That's the context.
No, because I think this was on my live when I was telling him like during certain times like this is
No,
how
it was
shit
on
would
Bold's
go, and
live.
I'm saying, oh, it was bold, so
Yeah.
he's consistently said it then.
Yes.
I want the context. Wait, there's got to be context behind it.
No, he was
Have
on the panel
context.
with a bunch of red pill dudes, and they were all like bigging each other up about slapping women. That's the context.
Oh my god! And why would Bold allow this?
What?
Because it's bold. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. So I just
What's the context?
Oh my god! And why would Bold? Okay. So I just want to say that it's okay when Bold allows it, but like people want to call out T-Bone or me or anybody else. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing.
No,
it
Bold
out.
gets called out all the time, though.
Oh,
Cap,
okay, well, I'm just still
cap,
saying because it
that's
doesn't seem
cap.
like people are that mad at Bold the way they get mad at me or T-Bone.
Nah,
I'm
I'm not
not
gonna
mad
lie.
at
If
you or
Bull gets
somebody,
T-Bone.
called
He's
out
don't be
they
coming
all
at
the
Bo, bro.
they
time.
go they Bowden that goes over a lot of people when they try when it comes to that shit. So
They
he
don't
does
come
get
at
better.
Bo because they know Bo don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's another one. But yeah, see, T-Bone, we gotta start not giving a fuck too.
But T-Bone, you got to read my essays because I know you don't like to read, but they're short.
See,
Yo,
you put that little thing in there, and now I don't want to fucking read it no more.
I really
Damn it.
want you to read it, though. I'm trying
What
to
is
Yeah,
the
but
Aqua,
encourage
you can't
you.
be throwing the little insult jabs and then telling me to read it.
That's not an
Aqua,
insult. I
just
have
put it into it.
autism. I'm just being direct.
Aqua, just make it an
Mm-hmm.
audible. Make it an
Can you get
audible. It
big
might work.
T-Bone? Can
Oh,
you
you
get
got it in audio? I'll do it in audio real
T-Bone, I
quick.
might be able to put it to audio for you if I can do that. Will you listen to it?
I'm a, yeah, yeah, yeah.
T-Bone?
Let's do that.
Can you get big, please?
Yeah.
What is the essay about?
She just told you.
It's my
Damn, Bell,
essay is
damn.
entitled today is Revolution Has No Votes
Okay.
and why voting is a fucking failure.
Can I get the audio to that too?
Listen.
Wow.
I don't know if I can do it, so you're best to just read the essay first. Have someone read it to you. That's like an audiobook.
I'ma just read it. I don't need no audio. I'ma just read it. I'll be fine.
I will look into it though, because it would be cool if I could put them to audio for people. Because some people are like auditory learners, you know?
I think we
not
could.
eyeballers.
Yeah.
I think you could.
Oh, goodness.
Robert to be accountable, for that shit he said today. Robert, can you explain why you said what you said, man?
I've
Can
got
you be
Yeah, I
accountable?
don't know
I
what he
have
said.
miles, and Shaky, I have at least 200 videos. I've got Robert being grapey, being a grape apologist repeatedly, slapping women, all type his racism. I have a Robert playlist, Shaky.
Thank you, Kaner.
Jake, I
You,
would say
yeah,
play the video on this live, but I don't know. That's up to somebody else, and that's kind of messy. It's not really debatable, but you know.
yeah, but hey, it just popped up on my live feed. Red Jack Media, Robert being racist again. I was like, damn.
Anyways, I gotta walk my dog.
It
Link
popped up
tree
on
in
my media. Red
bio.
chat
Read my
media.
essays. I write a lot of essays.
Robert being
I
racist
might put
again.
more
I
on
like
there.
that.
So check back.
Hello, Gidget. We're at war, if you didn't know. And my gas is $50.
You'll be fine.
Oh.
$50 gas, Gidget.
You'll be fine.
Hey, T-Bone, due to the war, right, the last 3 days, right, the two gas stations I go to get my odds and ends, right, man, them motherfuckers been, like, crowded. And I'm like, damn, everybody really trying to get gas like that? And then I said, oh, shit, the price is about to go up because of the fucking war.
¿Cómo estás?
And I'm
¿Cómo
pretty sure
estás? Bien.
the one gas station I usually go to, yeah, it's gonna happen. That's crazy, man.
Well, Gidget, you saying you signing
Dude,
up for the war?
what are you
You going to the
doing?
war?
I'm listening to T-Bone cry. Oh no, T-Bone, don't cry.
No,
$50 gas.
just stay
Little
your ass in
guy,
America, man.
$50 gas. I'm paying
It's gonna be
$50.
okay. It's gonna be okay.
Don't drive. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh my.
This is a good conversation.
After you just complained about gas, she's asking me to go drive her somewhere.
Carpooling is a thing.
I have to pay for gas. She said
See
I don't
that?
have to pay for gas. She said I don't have to pay for gas.
That's true.
Do they finally announce it? I haven't looked at the news.
Announce what? What, the war?
Mm-hmm.
No. I mean, that's per Trump's words, but I mean,
Oh,
it's
okay.
a war. We all know it's a war. Shit. It's not a world war yet. That's what we're waiting on the announcement on. Is it going to
Not
become a
yet, but
world
they
war?
did hit some of the British facilities, correct? Like one of their posts. Last I
Yes,
heard.
I think so. Yes.
Mm.
Just gonna take that shit. They turn the other cheek right now.
Wait, who is?
I feel bad for the Americans that's stuck over there. That's just fucked up. That is fucked up, man.
We haven't lost any more soldiers, have we? I know we have six
It's up.
that
Yeah,
fallen.
6. Yeah, 6.
Okay.
They said it might be 10, but they haven't, figured that out. But it could be 6 to 10 at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is very sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. And T-Bone,
Yeah.
it was this black people, a group. They went to Dubai to go celebrate her boyfriend's birthday and shit. Man, them motherfuckers like, man, fuck this shit. We should never came over here. We could have went to someplace else to go. I felt bad for them.
You know,
You guys should set up a fallen soldier plate, to be honest. That's what I'm gonna do.
Black folks, stop going to these other countries. Just go to countries where you might feel safe, like London or Ireland, shit like that. Stop going to these other fucking countries. Stay in our lane. Let the white people go do that shit. Fuck it.
Thank
wait,
you.
are you advocating for black people not to travel?
No, I didn't say that. I just said.
That's exactly what you said.
Thank you.
That's exactly what you said.
Okay, isn't London traveling? I would feel much safer going to London or Ireland than going to fucking Saudi Arabia and all that bullshit. That's just me. That's just.
I mean, now, yeah. I wouldn't go now.
Oh my god.
I'm just.
I've always wanted to go to Dubai, but yeah, definitely not now.
And the crazy part, when you go to Saudi Arabia, you got like put on that gear, all that bullshit. Well, the women can't show their face, and the guys can't really do they want. I want to be me if I'm traveling. I don't have time to be putting. Get out, man. Fuck that.
Jake, it's just a little minor inconvenience. You can go do that.
No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No.
T-Bone, did you ask the person how much they fill up their
Nah,
Dodge?
they was here for food. They didn't want to get gas, so I couldn't watch.
How much is it usually for
I
you,
hate those
T-Bone?
people, bro.
Usually it's about 45.
Oh my
I had 43, something like that. But I ain't never seen 50. Yeah, 50 is just
What?
crazy.
T-Bone, seriously, stop. Seriously, stop.
He's like, normally it's $49.95, but now it's
This is
50
wild.
fucking shit.
This is wild. This is wild.
And when
And
I
Gidget,
pulled up, the dude who got gas before me, he spent $112. So he
Damn,
oh
what
probably
do
my
had a
you
Dodge
have?
God.
Durango too. Probably had a
Oh.
Dodge Durango. I don't know.
Don't let it
Yeah,
go
I
below
got it,
half.
Aqua. I got it, Aqua. I'm gonna read it later tonight
those
before I go
two
to bed.
dollars,
But
those two
Gidget, I'd
dollars
like to
56.
remind you
Yeah.
that this is T-Bone, and when I was literally showing him once where I filled up my Dodge at 120, and I was crying, like I was so mad. Okay, this was Biden's time, and my electricity had doubled. Right, it
Right.
went from like 600 a month to like over a grand. Okay,
Fuck.
more than my mortgage. Okay, and it's still a grand or over a grand still today though, even under Trump. But you know what I was told by the left? Now I'm not going to name him. I was told.
Who is who is
I
him?
was
Wait, what year
told.
was this? What year was this?
No, hold on.
What year was this?
2022, end of
I
2022,
wasn't on
almost.
the app in 2022, so it
No, wait,
wasn't
wait, wait,
me.
wait, wait,
I
wait, wait.
wasn't on the
Sorry,
app. I didn't get on the app
2023.
until
The
2024. You
end.
lied.
Now, hold on. End of 2023. I'm sorry. End of
I
2023.
wasn't on the app.
Yes, you were. Shut up. You
No, I did
lying.
not get on the app until
You lying.
2024, the end of Biden's term.
What are you talking? You are so lying. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, I was not on the app.
Robert, T-Bone, you've been going live for
You,
almost 2 years now. What are you
but
talking
yeah,
about?
T-Bone,
2 years,
that's longer.
2024. This is 2026.
We're at the beginning of
T-Bone,
2026.
you were
Oh, you
That's what
guys
I'm
still.
really,
saying. So I April of 2024 is when I got on this app. I'm
No,
telling you.
no, no,
You are
no,
such a
no.
liar. I have videos of
are
you
you
from
guys
back in
really gonna tell a black
2022.
Just
man when he
pull up the
started
video.
streaming
Pull
on
up the
TikTok?
videos of
This is
That's
me.
wild.
crazy.
Pull up the
Anyways, let
videos
me.
of
Doing
me
All
on the
right,
live
app in
I'm gonna
15
let
months.
2023.
you lie
Crazy.
again. So then, whatever then. So Gidget, I'm not going to name him, but I was told to suck it up
Must
because
have been
Joe
some nigga
Biden is
named Derek,
doing
because it
great.
won't
Wait,
me.
wait, 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 wait.
Derek
Let me
is
finish.
crazy.
I was told suck it up because Joe Biden is doing great things.
I don't.
Okay.
Come on. He
She's
was.
just actively lying. I was not on the
I've
app.
never heard
I
that
was
before.
there. I was there.
I've never heard that
I am
one.
not.
I was
Dude, I
there.
might not remember the year, but like, no, I'm not lying. Like, what are you doing?
Like
That's
they're
funny.
literally trying to get the inflation down from
T-Bone is literally
9%.
over here lying, saying that he got on the app in 2024. T-Bone, are you kidding me? Are you serious?
No, I'm not.
Yo,
No.
you lying. You are lying so bad. Go to YouTube and you will see videos of you on panels over 2 years old. What are we doing?
Go find the videos for me.
What year did October 8th happen? What year did October 8th happen? Because you
I
were
don't know.
literally in
What
my
year was that?
lives.
That
What
was
year was that?
UFB,
2023.
UFB,
Was
and
that
that other guy.
2023?
Yeah, that was 2023.
Thank you. You lie. You lie again.
Okay.
October
You
2023.
are such a Democrat.
Then I
Number
must have been fresh on
one.
the app then. I must have been fresh.
Oh my
I was fresh on the app then.
God. I can't with you. I can't. No more. You know, I'm not. No, and I'm not getting over the fact that you paid to drop me yesterday. No,
Yeah, that's
no.
crazy. That's crazy.
Another lie.
We don't drop.
I can't
Being
believe you did
told.
I
that
have
shit.
never
I
dropped
can't
you,
In
believe
but
he
I'm
did
going
that
to
shit.
drop
4K.
you from now on.
I,
Everywhere I
Another
see you, I'm going to drop
lie.
you.
I can't believe he did that shit. That's
Yo,
crazy.
he dropped me yesterday.
That's
FB, you were
crazy.
there. Look at
Wow.
him lying.
Did you see
Why,
him in the comment
T-Bone?
Gidget.
section?
She's
He was even
lying.
defending that
She's
shit.
lying. I did not
Yo,
No,
pay
this
to
is
drop her.
wild.
I was there.
That's
I
not
was
what
there.
happened.
No. Robert, would you drop one of your closest friends on the app, Robert?
Never,
Would you pay to
never,
drop? Yeah,
never,
That
Robert
was
has never
horrible,
paid
bro.
to drop me, and you
never,
have,
not
T-Bone.
once.
And you were just chilling. You didn't even say anything.
Wow.
I
Oh my
wasn't saying
god.
anything. I was
You gas.
I was
Wow.
literally on mute. I was literally on mute.
Nah, what got me, Bill, was that while you were down, he kept paying extra $5. You could ask Bex.
Oh, I
He kept paying.
forgot.
He kept dropping
Thank you.
$5 after
Thank you for
$5 that you
reminding
were
me.
down,
That's
Bill.
even worse,
That was
T-Bone.
crazy. I would
That's
never.
even worse. No, this is unbelievable.
You guys are funny.
So Gidget, like I said, someone told me back then, this special person said,
What you
suck it
mean
up.
special? What you mean by special? What you?
That
It couldn't
word,
have been you, bro. You weren't
you know
there.
what word I'm talking about because I can't say it.
Riri.
Well,
That
Patrick
word
was
that
a
wait. Look at this friend literally called me the R slur too. That word. I'm calling him special. He literally said the slur to me.
T-Bone.
So Gidget, this special person literally said, suck it up because Joe Biden is doing great things. Now keep that in mind. Okay, now he's crying about $50. $50.
for gas.
I'm about to say
Oh
that's
my
still a
god.
lot
But
for
he's not
That's
really
not
gas.
the
crying
point.
about.
That's not
He's
the
not crying about
point.
50. He's crying about like 4.
And that's $4. Do you know at Wawa a 12-ounce cup of coffee costs $3?
Fair enough. I mean, fair
Well,
enough.
that ain't bad.
That ain't
But
bad.
I
It's
don't. But see, I
crazy.
don't. But if it was Kamala, he said earlier, and this is the hypocrisy in him. He said it earlier openly. He said, "If it were Kamala, I don't think I'd care as much." He said that.
No, he
Oh
did.
my
No, he
$50.
wouldn't say that.
T-Bone,
If it
remember
were,
he said that, right, Bell?
Yes, yeah, I think I remember that.
He
And
literally
Okay.
T-Bone will confirm
All
it.
right, bro.
yeah, and Robert, in your life, do you remember what during Joe Biden's time, I went from Starbucks to Dunkin', from Dunkin' to McDonald's
Everywhere.
for
You
my
were like
coffee.
literally the
For my
dunking girl.
coffee.
And
Yeah,
who
that
was and
shit.
what was cheaper, Bell? Which one was it? McDonald's or
McDonald's.
Dunkin'?
McDonald's was the cheapest.
McDonald's was
Starbucks has
cheap.
always been
Yeah,
like
I like
six,
to save
$7.
money.
Hey, FB,
hmm
that's for rich people. I don't shop there.
McDonald's
Starbucks
I
is
don't
coffee
like
six
that.
dollars. What are you getting?
McDonald's
But the
coffee
question
isn't
at
is,
all that
the question
Starbucks.
is,
bad. I get the
what is this really about, T-Bone? Is this about the $4 or is this a hit job on our beloved leader?
I
Your
love it
beloved
stretching
leader.
it.
Exactly. Call it for what it is, Robert.
Bingo. Bingo. I'm gonna
Exactly.
clock it. I'm gonna clock it because
It's
people want to hate.
frustration. It's frustration from false expectations that were set by certain individuals. See, I believe in holding people accountable. When people do
Yeah,
things
but
that's
no.
wrong, I generally look at that and I say that's a bad thing to do. And
Well,
so
but let's.
when I saw claims being made that my gas would be under $2, and now I'm paying $50 for gas, I get pretty upset. I get frustrated
Well,
because
y'all
this
Hold,
is
need
I
to
not
can
hold
what
pay.
y'all
on,
understand
hold
told
on,
me.
that.
This
hold
is
on,
not
hold
what
on.
y'all
Man,
Fuck
told me.
hold
that
But
though,
on.
T-Bone.
Y'all
Nobody,
told
man.
me, I
T-Bone,
wouldn't know where to put my money. I
T-Bone.
had so
It's
much
not
money
like
coming
you
out
Kamala
of my
voted for the
pocket,
Harris.
so I
Hold
man.
don't
on,
know
I
what to
would
do
like to
with it.
respond. Kamala Harris promised you guys lower gas prices as well. And
Yeah,
so when you want to say
she
so
didn't
then
win.
when you say
She didn't
earlier
win.
because when you did earlier you said I would
Kamala
have
Harris
judged
didn't
her
win. Why is we
But
talking
she
differently.
about
didn't
Kamala?
win, Robert.
We
So what
Earlier,
are
know
you
that.
Why we
no,
talking
talking
hold
about
on.
about?
Kamala? She didn't win.
Earlier, T-Bone, you said I would have judged her differently as though she didn't make the same promise. Of course she did. And so your bias isn't rooted in the $4. It's not rooted it's just something off. There's something off. I think you just want to complain because you hate Donald Trump.
Yeah, he just
You
wants to
have
be.
Trump derangement.
He's just a
I just
complainer.
I'm gonna say it
Yeah,
again.
you're
I'm
just a
gonna say it
complainer.
again. Expectations were set. Those expectations were not met.
But why did you say that
Now I'm
earlier? I want to
mad.
stick on
But now
that.
hold
Earlier, when you
on,
said I
I'm
would have
telling
judged
you
her
why.
differently, when you would have
Robert.
I
judged her
just
different,
told you.
she made the
Expectations were
same
set.
promise.
He did
Maybe,
make the
maybe,
pro.
maybe, maybe this is a little confusing. I'll
He made the
redo it.
same
Okay.
No,
Hold on,
promise.
hold on,
don't.
hold
One
on, hold
second,
on, hold
Robert.
on.
He did make the promise, but
Expectations
he
were
didn't. He was
set by Kamala Harris.
Rob.
Expectations were set by Donald Trump. Donald Trump won based off of the popularity of the vote in this country. And you all
Right.
said that he would
Who
be the
lied
best
more?
man to carry out the promise
No, but
that
in
he
your
gave to the Americans.
hypothetical,
Wait, just a second.
in
I was
your,
almost
Hold
done. I was
on,
about to land the
Robert.
plane. I
Let
swear
me
to
I
God.
want to
respond.
I was about to
respond
land the
though,
plane. I swear to
please,
God.
please. I want to
Now,
respond.
hold on. I was about to land the plane. Just let me finish. Right? He won the election. You all said that he was the best man to deliver on that promise. Right? March 4th, 2026 at what was it?
Now you're just
502,
speaking.
503.
Hurry the fuck
I
up.
spent half a Benjamin on fucking gas.
All right, that's great. So again,
Okay,
he did.
no,
Wait,
but
Robert. He did
oh,
make those
brother,
promises. He did make those promises, but he wasn't anticipating for Israel to boom boom Iran.
this
Don't
is
give a fuck.
not what I
Don't
was.
It
care.
was always
No.
in the plan.
There we go.
Don't care.
Well,
Whether it
who
was in the plan or
cares,
not, I don't
Sasha?
give a damn. Promise was made, didn't keep the promise.
Oh
I'm
my
pissed.
god.
I'm
Oh.
Hey,
There's even a book about it.
had
Hey,
you
how about
had
them
you have
gas
voted
prices?
for? Hold on a second. Had you have voted for him, maybe he wouldn't have raised gas prices. Would have had more faith, you
How's your
know.
gas prices?
What about them?
They're
They're not
fine.
even
I'm in
that
New
high
Jersey.
yet. They
Are
haven't.
you
You
are
guys
you
They
are.
just
are
went up
you
40 cents. What are you talking about?
like are you
How's your
dumb?
gas
40
You're
cents
prices?
crying for
where?
40 cents. Wait,
Where?
wait for the peak. It's gonna get worse.
Right. Exactly.
So
Wait for summertime. It's going to jump up even more.
Yep. There you
Summertime
go.
blend. When the summertime blend comes out, it's going to be
So
more.
But don't worry,
T-Bone,
you can get a car wash and you can get your little
T-Bone,
10
why
It's
did
cent
gonna
you?
Listen,
jump up
discount.
Tasha, you
even
didn't care when the
more.
prices were up under Joe, so we don't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
We all cared though. Like,
No, please.
Yeah, how can you say that's disingenuine?
Like
You
Like
they
y'all
all
that's
made
weren't crying
excuses
about
for
it.
it. You guys are
Fucking
Yeah.
nuts.
shit goes up
Y'all
5 cents.
y'all
You're
came
all
up with
mad.
some. Didn't they
if
come
it
up?
goes up one penny, I'm complaining.
Didn't the
You
left
guys
come
came up
up
with
with the
words like
saying? One
shrinkflation
second.
and all kinds of stuff.
Didn't the left come up with the saying that the president doesn't have control of oil prices?
Yes, that is
yeah,
They
true.
did.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
is
They
true.
true.
threw that shit how
But
many
it
What are you
is
times?
true.
crying about?
It
What
That
are
is
you
is true.
true.
crying
Wait,
about?
wait.
It is
It's
So,
That
true.
not
ain't,
Trump's fault. Why are you
I'll
that's
tell you
crying?
100
why.
percent true.
I'll tell you why I'm crying. Boo hoo.
But I
This
didn't make
why.
a promise though.
Because thank you.
Yeah,
Because
we make the
knowing
promise.
that the president does not control gas prices, he shouldn't fucking step up to the microphone and
But
tell
you
people he
just
could change
conceded
gas
earlier
prices.
that she made the same
Exactly.
promise, T-Bone.
Holy fuck, Robert
And
Repeat
Duran,
she
it for
are
the people in
did.
the back.
you mentally
T-Bone.
unstable?
Repeat
No.
it for the people in the
You
Special
back.
conceded
education,
earlier that she made the same promise.
short bus, small classrooms with helmets.
You're special.
Because
T-Bone,
I'm
repeat it
telling
for the
you
people in the back.
that both candidates made a promise. Only one of those candidates made it to the Oval
So
Office.
they both
That's
lied.
not what you were saying at the beginning. That was a little
That
switch
is
up. You're
what I
trying
said at the beginning, Robert.
that's your little switch up game.
Robert,
Don't play
what did
this
I
with
say?
me.
When you asked me what was my first response to you, what did I say?
I didn't hear it because you were too busy crying.
Yeah,
I
because he
think
won't
T-Bone,
fucking listen, and that's
it's
why. Again,
lost in your
I'll
hate.
say it to you
It's
again. I'll
lost in
repeat
the
it the
hate.
same way I said. I said because there were expectations that were set, and those expectations, because they have not been met, have made me angry. I am now frustrated. You don't remember me saying that?
No, but I'm focused on earlier in your hypothetical. It wasn't based on who would actually have won. It was based on you said if she were to be in the same situation, I would have judged her differently. That's a hypothetical that she would have won the office. So your little like disqualifier just doesn't work. You're
Did she
engaged,
make claims that
and you
she could bring
haven't.
gas
And
prices down?
she did, and you conceded to to that fact. You said she, as you agreed, made the same promise.
Hold on, let me see this.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
that's
look it up.
true.
Yeah,
You absolutely did in a much more
because just to be
mindful
clear,
manner, but
Donald
getting
Trump said
prices
under two
down was a key.
dollars. He said under
Well,
$2.
but yeah, well, no, I'm not. That wasn't my claim, so you can't drop me
Well, he
that
said two
to that
things. He
now.
said two
What my
dollars and a
claim was
dollar
always that
89.
they made the same promise. The same promise is to get gas prices down, and effectively, maybe they both lied. Is the worst you can, or is the most you can push my
I don't
position
think
to?
she promised that though. I think she said
Based
She
on
groceries.
absolutely
provided
did.
search results, there is no
Pull it
evidence
up.
that Kamala
Oh my
Harris has
gosh.
made a direct, unconditional claim that she could
Do you know how
independently
many?
reduce gas prices
Do you know?
as a
Exactly.
No,
singular promise.
independently is the key
False
term that you would
quotes.
remove.
Robert, pull it
Yeah,
up.
but that's not
She said grocery.
a total way to look
She
at the
said
So
better
Kamala
situation.
economy.
Harris. So what we're hearing here is that Kamala Harris made promises to the American
I'd
people,
like to speak.
but gas prices was not one of those promises. Correct?
So when you
Correct.
talk about the
Okay.
campaign, my position would be that she was certain to bring prices down, and in that is gas prices. When you're
No, you
positioning
can't say
anything
that.
to the American people, no, that is what I'm saying because this is my
You see how you
position.
gotta switch up the verbiage. You see
It's
how
Yeah,
you
not.
gotta
I'm
do that.
not. Okay, Tasha, you're two people talking at once. Mute, please.
I just said yep.
You're not in the conversation though, in the
Yep,
talking,
I am
1v1,
now.
guys. 1v1.
but you're not.
I am
Tasha,
now.
we gotta talk about this Jasmine Crockett thing whenever we done here, because I am upset. I'm not gonna lie to you.
why
Go
do you
ahead,
think
As you
she
Mister
should be.
Duran.
lost?
You saw
Why
what
do you think
happened,
she
right?
lost?
Who did
You
you
saw
vote
about the
for?
law that they placed.
What
Didn't
happened
you?
to the blue
Didn't you?
wave? What
Didn't you
happened to the
vote?
blue
It
wave?
ain't no
It's
a
Did,
blue
still
person
blue.
won the primary. What the fuck? Bell, just
Right.
stop
Nah, yeah,
talking,
that's
please.
not
Just stop
okay.
talking, man. I swear to
Yeah.
God.
But
No.
T Bone, you saw the law change
Wait
last night?
though, if it was,
Uh,
she should have won it too though.
So they went to vote, and then they put in a place where you had to go vote in the county that you belong to, which is not normal. They said that, and then they had to go vote in the county that you belong at like 5 o'clock, 5:30. So everybody that was at the place, they were like, "Sorry, you can't vote here. You have to go to your county." So they went over to the oh, but don't worry, we're going to extend it till 9 o'clock. So then they all went. This is Dallas County only. Keep that in mind. That's her county. And when they went to the new
Oh, thank
place
you,
to vote,
Katarlin.
it was closed because it was there. What the extension was reversed at the last minute. So she will be filing a suit,
You already conceded.
but she did concede at the same
well,
time.
regardless, I don't think that those votes would have helped. Didn't she win Dallas? She won Dallas astronomically.
Yes, but right. But does it matter whenever there was still people waiting in lines, excessive lines for the
Yeah, okay.
Democrats, and they only blocked
Yeah,
her
if
Oh.
if
county?
if we want to take the branches of this, and one of those branches is that there might have been some interference that was unconstitutional for those people to vote, that's fine. Sure,
Major.
we
Three
can take
hours
that.
worth.
Can me and you both agree though that Jasmine Crockett's run to that primary was a failure?
Oh, that is the
Was
cutest.
that a dog?
Yeah, that was
It
my dog.
was
Sorry.
Bridget.
Oh, I
Man,
was like,
that
oh,
man
Like
living
even the
good.
dog,
I
That
thought,
man
I
T-Bone,
was
living
like,
even the
oh,
good.
what?
dog didn't
I
want to
thought,
agree with
That
it.
That
man
was
living.
my
Like
That
even the
puppy.
man
dog,
Sorry.
living.
T-Bone, that was my response, what the dog
that's
said.
what I thought your response was too. I was like, wait, what? She's
That was
That's
Ollie.
funny. T-Bone, that's my response.
So here's here's my thing, right? I've been seeing all over TikTok today that Jasmine Crockett only didn't win because Texas don't want to see a black woman, and it's racism, and they hate black people.
Again, you want to talk about the blue wave? Let's talk
But
about the
T
blue
Bone, did
wave.
you see the exit polls though? I ain't gonna hold
I
you,
did
bro.
see the exit polls. I
That
did
shit
see
was
them,
crazy.
but regardless, it's not gonna matter because we know
It
how
doesn't
black people
matter.
gonna vote. Yeah, I mean, we know how we gonna vote regardless. So that exit poll didn't mean shit to me. I
You
already
know, you
knew
know
the
how I'm
exit
looking
polls
at
before
it.
they came out.
You know how I'm
The,
looking at it though, T-Bone. There's a better place for her right now, and
where?
I think she's going to scale up. I we'll see.
She might run for
Now,
I
mayor.
think I think
don't
what
get me
people need
wrong.
to
I wanted her to win.
I
I
think if
voted
your
for her.
campaign I think if your campaign is run the way that she did, whatever she has in the future won't come to her. I hope she
I
wins though.
disagree.
Mm,
I
That's
disagree.
all I'm saying.
1000%. I
I
disagree
think
with that.
what people need to
1000%.
remember is going from a House race, which is what she's run and won, to a U.S. Senate race is in especially at this caliber is scaling a campaign structure from about a $3 million enterprise to about between a 75 million and $150 million one, and so it's
Yeah.
a huge leap even for somebody who's held an elected office because again. U.S. Congress people, they're about a $3 million on average race. So that's what she's used to being able to fundraise. That's her network. And that leap to a $75 million enterprise is a whole gambit of getting to know different people, fundraisers. And so I would say to her, it's good that she probably did it for her. Like she probably got a lot of resources in the process.
experience.
But as a politician, it's a kind of an evolution. You're not gonna kind of just jump, especially if you're not like an already like if your family's not worth $500 million and they're not just gonna help you get here. To actually get in the know of this network, this is kind of how you do it. You'll do this once. She's gonna go back to home base
Robert,
and
how many
kind of
Republicans voted for her?
I have no idea, no idea
None.
I mean, not for her, for him. I said it wrong.
for him who.
Puerto Rico.
Tallarico?
Yep.
Oh, I have no idea.
Well, yeah, that one too. I forgot about that part.
Don't forget about that part, FB.
I
I don't
still,
know. I
I
was trying to tell. I don't know. I don't know why people are this upset. Like if you've listened to Tallarico, and I was trying to tell this to that Mossad asset that we call Brock Lee earlier.
Oh
If you
God.
listen to how he talks. That dude's a fucking Russian agent. Like,
Yes,
fuck
he
that guy.
is. I agree with you,
But
officer.
I
I'm, you
agree.
know what, I'm gonna say this. If you're part of the majority, if you cape harder than the group of people that you're representing, I'm suspicious of you. You're a
Huh.
false actor. There's no way you're more upset than the afflicted group. I'm sorry. And if you are, then chill the fuck out. We get it. You like black people. Like, relax. We like you too. Anyways, but if you ever listen to Telerico talk, and I actually posted some videos, I went back and purposely found them. That
Right.
dude is so much more progressive than Crockett. She might as well be a conservative. I've never heard Crockett discuss openly about it's not left versus right, it's up versus down. Billionaires are stealing from you. That's why the wealth gap is widening. That's why productivity's up and your paychecks are down. Like that guy's talking about free healthcare for kids. Like, he basically ran on a Mondani model as a white person, and people are mad. And then people are mad he's a Christian. So is Crockett. Her father's a fucking pastor. The real thing is this:
I'm not
the
mad. I just
left
hate what
has
they did at
become
the end.
the left has become so id poll
Pay
driven
attention, Tasha.
and
T-Bone's mad.
racist that you suspect racism where it doesn't even exist. You can't just accept that a white person beat a black person at something and it had nothing to do with his skin color because mostly Latinos voted for him. And that was the breaking point because
Y'all,
Jasmine Crockett was seen as a fucking failure, like most Democrats right now when it comes to DHS and ICE, because they have crumbled beneath the pressure of the administration because they have failed to wrangle them in. All they've done is scream political theater for the last year. They're fucking failures, and they've gone along with every cockamamie scheme this administration has put forth because their voting pattern reflects that. And Latinos remembered that this voting season, and they voted against her because she has been an abject failure in Congress. Failure when it comes to Latinos. And that's why they
officer,
voted for and that's why they voted
I'm
for the
confused.
other candidate.
Wow.
I'm
officer.
confused. When you say
I love
failure
it.
for the Latinos, what exactly has she done or not done for the Latino population?
Why did she not vote for multiple bills this year that would have shackled ICE? None of the Democrats did. There have been multiple bills that have been proposed by like the Radical Fours, like whatever they're calling the fucking Elon Omars of our Congress, of which Jasmine Crockett is not a part of that group. The Ocasio Cortezes, she doesn't fall into those group of people. They've proposed
AOC and the
multiple
power of three
bills.
is what I call it.
Yes, they've proposed multiple bills to shackle ICE, and Crockett has not gone along. Crockett was the same person that folded along with Booker and them after some time when it even came to the shutdown. They all keep folding, and Latinos remember that in Texas. She didn't defend her ward.
Hold on, officer. Rewind to the election. What did Latinos do in Texas, vote
Voted Trump.
wise? That's right.
Yeah, they got what
And
they
now they
voted.
regret it.
They got what they voted for, and they were looking for a savior. Unfortunately, it
Yep.
wasn't her. My
That's
only
correct.
issue with Democrats is their racism, as I'm going to start calling it, has gone so far is that people are talking about not rallying behind the populist candidate. And also, these are two totally different candidates. I hate to say it. Jasmine Crockett is a corporate Democrat.
Like a low level one, sort
Rico is a
of.
populist. If anything, what's your name? Fucking Robert. I think this is a referendum where we are politically. Americans want populism. That's where I'm starting to think. They're rejecting this old way of thinking.
Officer,
I
you
don't
don't
think you
think
just
that
win
last
something
night?
like this, though. He had to have the organizational structure to win this and institutional support. There's no way, especially in a state like they're dealing, that this would just happen out of nowhere. So I would not think that this just sporadically
If they
happened.
made it to the ballot, what does the money have to do with the votes?
Money?
Can I
Yeah,
ask
So
what
a
you keep
votes,
question?
talking
votes,
about the
votes,
money.
and money go hand in hand with every race.
I'm
So to get
confused.
where he's at or
I
where
didn't get
she's
paid to
at,
vote for her.
there's a lot of money involved.
Can I ask a question? Tasha, you said that you made it seem like the Latinos who gave Trump the vote
Hmm.
are regretting it. Is there any proof that they're regretting their vote, please?
Just my personal experience. That's all I have to offer. Sorry.
So the left is just thinking that they are regretting their vote.
No, it's conversations with families.
Conversations with people on TikTok.
No, 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 no.
In real life too, because I have I know a lot of people
I have
in real
questions
life.
though.
No one's regretting shit.
Why would they be regretting the vote? And
Because their abuelas and abuelos and tios and tias have been deported.
They knew that
Whenever they showed up for
they knew what
their
they were voting for, Tasha. They knew that their family members were illegals.
no, a lot of them were very young.
well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Belle,
Wait. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cut nothing off. Just to be clear, are you saying they're regretting not voting for Jasmine Crockett or voting for Trump?
no,
Okay,
Trump.
so the Crockett situation, you're saying that because I thought I heard you say that as it pertains to the Crockett situation.
No, she said it
No,
for
no.
Trump.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
But Belle, to answer your question, no, it's the families that we know and talk to and are close to. You know what I mean?
I know
So I
quite a
can't speak
few.
on a high
I
level.
know quite a
But,
few
but
Latino families here in Connecticut too, and no one's regretting their vote. They're actually more happy
y-
with him than I am, and I voted for him 3 times. You know that.
oh,
Yeah,
well,
so
not
because
in
we're all
Fucking
Texas.
deluded.
weird.
We're all
And do you
gonna
know
be
why? I
deluded to
think
convince
religion
ourselves
plays a
of shit
big
like
part in
that.
this. I wasn't
The
done.
FB's trying to talk.
No, but
Yeah.
I was still
Go
talking when
ahead.
he
I go ahead.
literally.
Go ahead, Bill. I'm sorry.
She said, "No, you can have it."
Oh no, I was just gonna say, people. I think everybody's deluded into the votes that we win. You have to convince yourself that you did the right thing, and I think a lot of people who are, especially minorities, who voted for him, they're going to keep deluding themselves into thinking, "Oh, I did the right thing," and I'm going to keep voting for Republicans, and I'm going to keep doing this shit. So
Not when they started seeing ICE show up at the doors.
no, they don't care. No, they don't care about that because they feel like if you keep voting this way, you'll eventually gain your way to proximity of where safety is, which would be the Republican Party.
That's funny that you say that because, yeah, there's a whole family conversation going on right now that I'm gonna just leave it out of this part
Yeah, there's a lot of nuance when it comes to this
because
fucking debate.
the elders definitely didn't agree, but the youngers, the youngins,
Hmm.
the ones that didn't know, really first time to vote, what the hell were they doing? They was just looking for a savior.
Hold
I
on,
would, I would
Tasha.
be
Hold
honest.
on a
That's what
second.
really.
You would have to
Oh my
show me
bad. Go
some
ahead.
proof that the majority of the Latino vote was young people, which is literally diabolical what you are
Go
saying
pull
right
it
now.
up.
Because the majority of young Latinos did not vote for Trump. There's no way I'm going to believe that.
Go
Are
look
you
it up.
talking about Latino women? You might be referring to
Latino,
Latino women.
Latina,
Latina.
Latin. Go look it up, Belle, in Texas. Or you don't have to. But yes, absolutely. It was war zone, like friends versus friends on this shit.
Hmm. People cut
Like
family members
literally
off.
a division of friendship. Like what on this shit?
Hmm.
Literally a division of friendship. And even the aunts who got onto their nieces and nephews is like what? And even the aunts and nephews is mostly nieces because the nephews are incarcerated.
To be honest, the biggest mistake the left made was allowing themselves to like eat each other alive. It's like I felt like that was because we're actually for the people a little bit too much is what I've been observing lately. Because like if we do consistently do the things but we vote against each other. Like if somebody votes for the Iron Dome, funding for the Iron Dome, and everybody else doesn't, everybody holds that individual accountable, blah blah blah, yakety smackety. But when you look on the other side of the aisle, they don't, nobody does that. Everybody walks lockstep, nobody's calling each other out, nobody's doing that. So it's like I feel like the worst thing the left could have done is
Go after
actually
each other.
try
I
is
want to
go
tell,
after each other.
like to give more perspective on what you're saying. When Ron DeSantis dropped out the race, when Nikki Haley dropped out the race, there was no question. endorsing the candidate. Everybody's running behind them. If you're not voting for them, then everybody knows they're voting for Donald Trump. We have TikToks going on right now where people are calling this guy a racist piece of shit
Who?
because he won the election
Who's that?
Oh, he's
or
not.
the primary.
Uh,
Tallarico?
if there's no
Yes, thank you.
validity,
Sorry, brain fart.
yeah.
But
If there's
yeah,
no if there's no validity to that, then I'm not necessarily paying attention. I'll probably
There's
look
no
something up, and
validity.
he probably said something that was probably microaggressive or some shit like that. I don't
No,
know.
he didn't
I haven't
actually.
looked at anything. But what I'm saying is like this whole thing, and this probably would have affected Jasmine Crockett as much if the left didn't necessarily hold each other accountable so much, especially when it comes to Congress, House, and whatever you want to say, because I feel like because we're not as united as we should be on certain things, that we consistently get ass fucked in primaries and shit like that.
Like this, to me, to FB, to your point, they should have never ran against each other. They should have chose one and stuck to
Mhm.
it because there was a place for each one of them. It may
And
not
this is
be
what I,
in. Go
yeah.
ahead.
No. Go.
No,
Would only
it's
be to
just
her
that
political
was the biggest
detriment to do
disappointment.
stuff like that. That's not how it works. That's not how democracy works. It's
No.
you
Yeah,
put
I
your best
know.
against each other to fight it out. That's what we like, and it
But
makes both of them stronger for it.
Then why
That's the
is Trump trying
process.
to ask the Republicans?
We weren't talking about Trump. We're talking about them,
No,
Crockett.
I'm
yeah,
talking about right now. He's trying to ask Cornyn and what's that other guy's name? Cornyn and what's his name? He said he wants one of them to drop out of the race.
and they eventually
Facts.
they probably
I
would,
think I
because
like
that
it.
is the best
Yeah,
strategy. The one thing that
They're
I like
going to
candidates
they're going
to
to have
duke it
another
out.
runoff.
Just like
No, they're not going to have another
you
runoff.
you go
He's
back.
asking them to drop out. He's asking one of them, and he hasn't made up his mind which one.
Well, you guys
John Cornyn needs to
underestimate
go.
you
He's
guys
a rhino.
underestimate how much we enjoy this and are good at this in American politics. Go back to Hillary Clinton, Obama. That was a brawl till the end, and that's good because it made both of them very refined candidates, very very tough, and almost dynamite moving forward. So I disagree. You can get into a model where we start to pick people, but it doesn't work as well. They're not as good of candidates. Kamala Harris is actually a good example of that. She unfortunately suffers from a lot of being selected for her
I
positions a
hope
little bit too
he,
much.
I hope he endorses Cornyn, just for the record.
No, I don't disagree with that, but I think the problem that I initially have with it
Oh, I'll
is
knock
that
the shit out of that.
when you do this versus battle between Democrats, all it really does is cause a bigger divide. For
Yep.
example, Jasmine Crockett, a black woman, lost to a white man who, I don't know if he's Latino. I don't know, but
No,
I
he's not.
lost. Okay, yeah, so lost to a white Christian man, or
Right.
religious man, and now there's going to be a divide once again. Was this race? Was this based off of race? Was this based off of religion?
You know what?
Strategically, it wasn't a good idea. Now, I would hope that one of them would have endorsed each other, whether Jasmine Crockett endorsed the other guy or vice versa. I feel like the Democrats need to get on board with that. Maybe have a little bit more conversations with themselves instead of
Can I
It
just.
just
still could
say,
be a positive
there's
though, because
no.
if
It
she
could
if
be,
she
but it never.
galvanizes, like, let's as an example, let's say she galvanizes her base politically after this, because now she's got bigger email lists, she spent millions of dollars on
Right.
whatever campaign she has done, and she uses that to launch even another congressional bid,
Yeah.
a larger Senate bid the next time, or a gubernatorial bid. I mean, she can exist in so many parameters. If she wants to launch an AG bid, I don't know if she's an attorney.
She
Like
is.
she can continue all these cool things, but that's part of, like, for her. I'm just saying that I think this is more of a stepping stone politically. I don't actually look at it as a loss for her. I'm sure she's actually picked up a lot of resources from the process.
I think they
Yeah, I
told
wouldn't
she was
look
going
at
to run
it.
for mayor. But
What'd you say, FB?
I think I heard something say that she was probably going to go for mayor or something like that.
There you go. That's another, yeah,
So,
because those can be inexpensive, not too expensive, but depending on the size city, a couple $1 million to run those
and she would
races.
be supported in a big city, absolutely hands down. She would be an amazing. But I also think she has better strengths. She has more talent than that, but at the same time, she does deserve a place somewhere. I don't know what that looks like. I just wish they would have not ran against each other. I wish they would have paper rock scissored. I mean,
I think the reality of the situation though is in Texas how successful I don't care about this violation. How successful are you going to be, right? Both senators right now, to my knowledge, are Republican, right? Do we foresee this guy even getting in as a senator.
No, of course not.
So it's like it is all I don't want to say all for nothing, but it, this fight did not need to be blown up as big as what it was. Me
But don't get me
personally,
wrong, they never disrespected each other.
yeah.
Never, not once. And you have to remember what happened to her county last night. You have to
But
take
but
into
I but the
consideration that that was blatantly what that was an agenda.
yes,
You have to take into
but the
consideration that that was blatantly.
yes, but the only thing that I have an issue with is us, right? Like I'm talking about the base of the Democrat Party. I'm not necessarily talking about the politicians themselves, right? But even the DNC has fucking problems. Um, and you kind of came in here and not to come at you or
Of
anything
course.
like that, right? But you were talking about the polls and she's up double digits in the polls, and I'm like, guys, like I get that, right? Like I trust the polls, but there also has to be a realistic expectation of what's about to happen, right? And when it didn't go our way, because I wanted Jasmine Crockett in there too, but when it didn't go our way to happen, right? Because I wanted Jasmine Crockett in there. It has to be something else. It cannot be that she just lost the election. It
It's
can't be that
unfortunate though.
she had Cardi B endorsing her, and B didn't say a motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying?
But think
Actually,
Like,
there
about it.
was
But
more
think about it
to.
though when it comes to politics, and like I can understand why black people would add in the race aspect of it, right? Because this is twice.
didn't say a motherfucking thing.
Understand why black people would add in the. This is twice that, or at least once, a candidate in the past election was 10 times more qualified than the person that she ran against, and she didn't get picked in. And you're not going
Mm,
to convince me it's because they believe that she was had the same policies as Joe Biden. No, there was a race aspect in that as well. Not just that, but her being a woman.
It's
So
not.
we
It
can't,
can't
but we
be that
can't
she
fool
only had
ourselves.
107 days to prepare for the election. It can't be that.
No, 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 no.
Like, you see what I'm
That
saying?
is a
Like,
big
And
role, but no,
not
no,
only
that's a big
that,
role. Wait,
but
hold
that,
on.
but
So,
that's,
but
but if
nobody
that's
cares about that.
that's majority though. That's 90% of the reason, at bare
Yeah,
minimum, 90% of the reason that she did not win the election, if not more.
no, no, no. And again, nobody cares about that. Nobody.
At bare
Yeah,
minimum, not the election, if not more.
nobody cares about that. Nobody. I can say she only had 107 days, all I want to. But when people are advocate against her or say why she didn't deserve it or reasons why, right? That's not what they're going to tell me. They're going to tell me either it's because they thought she had the same policies as Biden, or they're not ready for a woman president, or because she's black. That's the fucking reality. A black woman president, a black woman being elected in 2026 is damn near impossible for me to even envision, regardless of what people think. You might think
I,
race might not be involved in this, but it's literally impossible in today's
no, 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 no,
world.
no, 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 no. I believe that race is involved, but I
60, but I
believe
mean,
that,
like, I'm
but
looking at that. When I look at the exit polls are crazy. And again, I understand, that they voted for who they want to vote for, but the exit polls are crazy.
but you
they're
guys look
not
at
that
the three
crazy, bro.
hours that she
We already knew
lost.
what these we already knew what these exit polls were gonna be, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Again,
So if we
three
knew,
We knew
out.
why
She
black
did we
people
know?
was
Let me
lost
ask
rocking
you
with her
something.
regard
But then why did we think that though?
because we know
What did
that
you know
black
about the
people stand.
candidate?
Listen, because we know that black people stand with our people, right, wrong, or dead ass wrong. When it comes to Democratic fucking politicians, that's just how the shit goes,
Yeah, but
right?
what do
But
we know about the other guy?
But again, you guys
I
are
personally
not
did not know
consider.
much about him, but again, I'm not
Exactly.
a white. But hold on, I'm also not in Texas, and I'm also not. I wasn't familiar with him coming down the campaign trail. I had no idea who this guy was, but clearly, this guy did something good enough because 8% of black people did vote for him, and these are people who love Jasmine Crockett. I'm sure
That's because he showed up to the
No,
churches.
I wouldn't say that.
But
Yeah,
you
sorry.
the
guys got to.
churches. What?
You got to consider. You got to consider the
This
three
is a Christian
hours.
nation.
The 3 hours that was lost of her voting. 3 hours with many people standing in shit ton lines that didn't get to vote.
Would it have changed the election result?
That's the thing. How would we ever know? Because we don't know what they were going to vote. but she still lost 3 hours in her county. No other county did they
Unless
do
there was
this.
votes in
Maybe
those
I'm a
last
little
3 hours.
confused. So how are the votes done?
They didn't get to vote.
No, no,
They
no. I'm
basically,
asking. No, no, no. I'm asking the general sense. Like you cast your ballot, you win the district. The district is yours. Is that how votes work?
no, when I say that's her county, that's where that was her, that's where she's from. That's where she's from. That's what she
Yes. So the
represented
That's
prior.
not
speculation
where
was
she's
that she
from.
would have won that county, right?
Not from as in born
Well,
from. Shut up over there
Yeah,
with your
yeah.
gas
I get what you're
prices.
saying, but yes, but
it's
she
just
should
a
have won that
it's an
county,
overall
and she
vote.
did.
Well, yeah, but it's an
She
overall
Oh, it's
did.
vote.
it's overall
It's a
vote. Okay,
total
I see what
vote.
you're saying.
Yeah. But unless she had 200,000 more votes, and what you're trying to attempt to say that they closed something, which I don't even know if they did or not. I think that's against the law already
Yes. Go
in
look at it.
Texas.
It's
So
crazy. And why only Dallas County?
I don't know.
And
I
that's
don't know. I
where,
don't even know what you're talking about. I
remember
haven't
the
heard nothing
lady
about it.
T-Bone? Remember the lady T-Bone that I told you went to cast a ballot in early voting, and they turned her away and said she wasn't registered. Remember that story I told you about? And you were like, I want to hear
Yeah.
about this. She was also in Dallas County. So she had to do a oh fuck, I always lose the term. What is it called? Ballot. Uh, Robert, what is it called?
Provisional ballot.
Yes, provision. She had to do a provisional ballot in Dallas County. So it started day one. That lady went day one. I reached out to her
Guys,
on
so when I
Facebook.
say numbers have everything to do with it, can I have the big screen? Can I show you guys?
Can someone put him on the big screen, please? Because I can't do it right now.
I'm not a mod. Bell, are you there? Bleach, are you there?
Hold on,
I think
give me like
Second.
two
I
seconds.
got
Oh,
it.
all right,
Go
she got it.
ahead.
Oh, what the? Is it weird for you guys?
It's
yeah,
just
it's
black.
black.
Hold on.
It's been tripping for 2 days. There you
There
go.
you go.
It was outspent like 5 to 1.
You're gonna have to read it because
It's a fundraising thing. She needs to be able to raise more money, and it's just a thing of how big her weight is in the party
So
so far. She's
I
young.
also agree with that. I don't think she did a good campaigning as far as funding as well. So I do agree with that.
officer said Q.
Fair.
I'm just doing the thing that Bell does. Are there any like well on the left side? Because it's unfair for me to ask for a Republican. Do I have any non-Tellerico fans in the building?
I don't know who the guy
I'm
is.
not a Tellerico fan. I'm just not
She was not even
opposed.
just sort of outspent. She was outspent like almost
How
$17
come you don't
million
like him,
dollars to
Tasha?
I
5
voted
million.
for her, but like I would just I when you
That's the
look at
narrative,
how
like
he
what Bonnie
spoke,
was talking about.
when you look at how he spoke to the youth, especially the black youth that had a lot of questions for him when he was going to the colleges.
I think the best thing he told them was that it's class overread. He didn't say this exactly, but I can tell he's a more socialist leaning person. Eugene Debs, who ran for president but was arrested for his outspokenness against the Vietnam War, said something very similar. He said up versus down, um, but Eugene Debs said it's class over race. That the class struggles of America, which I was surprised to see Tallarico when he first started talking about class struggle and class warfare. Um, I thought that was the best thing he ever said to the youth was you need to be disillusioned of the race struggle because it's just not existent overall.
You're talking about
It's about
Tellerico?
money. Yeah, I mean that's the best thing
Yeah.
he was
And
talking to
he
the young people even at Jubilee. He was like, it doesn't matter who you are if you can afford good health care. They can't mistreat you. And when they do, you can sue them for more. Like it just, I don't know, it doesn't work the same when you have money. Like I've
Yeah.
never heard a rich black person in a serious sense, not like the I'm on the Breakfast Club, so let me over black real quick. Like I've never heard a rich black people seriously talk about racism. How like poor blacks talk about racism. These two
you know
people have separate, like totally different universes.
You know what I was disappointed in
So
is
that's
breakfast.
that's not a true thing. I just yeah.
You know what I was disappointed in
T-Bone, are
every
you sure?
morning. The Breakfast Club
Huh?
at 93.7 and 97.9 didn't every day encourage people to vote.
Wait, hold on, Tasha.
Although we had, sorry,
Hold on,
Would,
Tasha. T-Bone.
would,
T-Bone, think about it this way, the T-Bone. When I hear wealthy black people, even our entertainers, talk about racism, they talk about how it affects lower class black people or themselves. But remember, when usually talking about themselves, they're usually indexing to when they were a youth living in the hood, getting roughed up by cops. But now that they're rich, you don't hear them talking about how last week some business owner wouldn't take their money to go buy a fancy necklace because they were black. You don't hear about these struggles. It's because they have money.
yes, but the acknowledgement that that factor is still there, it still applies. They still acknowledge that there's a separation and that it's more of a situation where racism and classism are a separate issue.
I think race and classism are separate issues, but what I'm saying is wealthy black people are not afflicted the same by racism, even though they could be, but they're typically not because they're seen as more valuable by the system. They have money, or they're seen as harder targets by the system because they can always sue and they have money to do that. But poor
I
black
just think they
people,
don't feel it.
go ahead.
I just no, I was just saying I still think wealthy black people feel it though. I think it happens. They just don't feel it. It's like throwing a pebble at a fucking mountain.
That's what I'm saying. Like they don't feel it and they don't have to feel it because they can live in places where they don't where it doesn't really afflict them, you know what I mean?
but they still have family members that feel it.
Yeah, but those people are poor. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
Oh, yeah.
the up versus down creates when I say up versus down, what I mean is let's take a simple police interaction. If a police officer stops LeBron James, even if the police officer is microaggressive, LeBron probably doesn't care. But if the officer tries to ticket LeBron in a way or place him in a position where the system can afflict him, the officer probably can't, right? Like there's LeBron has money to negate that. Here's your ticket, yeah, whatever, I'll pay it. Or because they're wealthy and very well known, oh, you're LeBron James. Well, hey, sir, just make sure you don't bump the stop sign again. A poor person that's black, they get stopped. Hey, you ran the stop sign, but your license is bad. You have no insurance, and you have a warrant. Let's go to jail. Well, I have work tonight. Yeah, but you have a warrant. Let's go to jail. Like these people, they're hurting by the system in a different way. And for most black people, I feel it's not because people are being racist to them. It's because the system is literally just putting downward pressure on them. They can't defeat the pressure of the system. That's my point overall. Sometimes it's
I
Doesn't that go
don't.
racism.
for all? Doesn't
I
that go for
wanted,
all classes? I mean, for all people in that class, though.
Yes, yes, I think all
Wow.
poor. I think the most oppressed group in America is poor people. It's not a race. It's poor
we,
people.
Exactly.
my family voted. We rolled in 90
I can't get
plus
rid of
other
the
people
innocence
around the
of
state.
it though, but I believe
We,
okay.
we wanted Jasmine Crockett to win. We voted for her, but I'm not devastated
Well,
because I still think
My guy didn't win neither.
Tallarico, because but again, I think that Tallarico has a lot to offer as well, except
I,
for
But
go
when
ahead,
everyone
officer.
wants to call him anything other than the establishment, though, look at this funding. Like, the guy's the establishment. He is whatever was going on there wanted him in power. Almost
Because they
25
didn't want
million big
her.
ones.
Because they didn't want her. That's
It
why
just
they
Well, but
did
that's
everything they
institutional
could
funding.
to
Hold on,
fight.
but that's institutional funding. In another world where he wasn't around, she could have gotten it too. I'm just saying that the point is, he seems to be actually maybe more the people's candidate. If you look into her funding, but 5 million seems like something you can get from grassroots.
He was able to
This
travel
this
more.
guy this
for
guy is
sure.
institutional.
He was able to travel more, do more tourism. I don't think there's a city or a town that he didn't show up to be honest with you. I didn't she wasn't able to travel as much. She was also trying to do her daily job. which was shit was hitting the
But if they
fan.
had picked her, is my point. If she would have gotten the institutional funding, anyone who's in that position is usually going to win. Unfortunately, in American politics, she seems like weirdly, she actually, from what I'm looking at in the funding, looks like more of a just a grassroots candidate, which is good for her. But unfortunately, if you don't
Right.
get that big funding, you're not. She's being heavily outspent in such a large state. That's you can't overcome that. A Senate state race, you have to be everywhere, and no, and for her, you're right, she's busy, but that's a huge state. The places the organization you'd have to run. That's for that little money. That's ridiculous. $5 million in those terms is nothing.
If you look at the
I also
numbers,
think it's his
more
personality
Republic,
though too.
yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
more Republic,
Personality, guys, she could have been the biggest personality in the room. You're not going to outweigh that money.
her
No,
more
go ahead.
Republicans turned and voted for him than they did for her, for
No, I don't.
sure.
I don't.
And
I don't mean her
remember,
personality.
Yeah, I don't think the Republicans can vote.
I don't
yeah,
even. I don't
they
even
could
think
have voted.
can they in the primary if they're not
Well,
registered to the
listen,
party?
No, if you're registered
no,
as a
no.
Republican, you can't
First
vote.
of all, you don't have to be registered to anything in the
I
state of
know.
Texas, but you did have to
Oh
choose
wow.
in the primaries which
Yep.
one before you got behind the poll. You had to pick left or right. Okay,
Yep.
so but again, more Republicans took that uh, chance just to get him because of how much respect they had for him. They were like, screw the Republican
Either that, or
primary.
they just
I
hated
want
they
this
hated
guy.
Crockett. Hey, so what you were talking about earlier about the polls closing early, they didn't close early. What had happened is that they tried to get an extension in Dallas. Well, a local judge granted them
Why
that
did they need the
extension
extension?
because of traffic or something. I don't
No,
know.
no, you have to look at
It
the
was something
reason
about
why, Thumb.
It was confusion. It was
It was
confusion.
about county. All
It
of a
was
sudden, they
confusion. Yeah,
no,
they
it
went back to
wasn't
precincts.
confusion.
They
They
went back to
right.
precincts, and hold
They
on a second.
came
But
out, but
the
you have
judge
to tell the
said,
truth.
but I am telling the truth. The
The
judge
truth
literally
is that
cited
they
extreme
came up with
confusion.
it. They came up with it all of a sudden that you have to vote in your county. That was a last minute swing in there.
Right. It went
That's
back to it. It went
why.
back to it. Yeah.
Right. So that was like, we're going to change the plan right
It only
now
makes
in her
sense.
county.
That's what we've always had.
If
Yeah.
they would have done it
So
from the beginning, yeah.
regardless, so we still had early voting, and everybody else, every other place closed at 7. Now, if as long as you were in line by 7 o'clock, your vote was still counted there, and even afterwards. They weren't counted, but they are held while doing another investigation on the subject
They
to see if
had
they
to
actually need to
go
count
travel to their county. And when they did, when they got there, the extension to 9 o'clock, they were already closed because that judge reversed the decision of extending it until 9 o'clock. So again, you're talking about 2.5 hours of lost of votes.
2 hours.
Okay,
And it wouldn't have
it
made a
came
difference on
out
it.
like
Just in
around
Dallas.
5.
I mean, she lost by over 200,000 votes, didn't she?
Yeah, I mean, it was just she
It
I'm
wouldn't
not
have mattered just for
get him
I'm
that
next
not
just
time. It
for
saying
wasn't
Dallas.
anything. I'm not
wasn't
saying
small.
anything other than the facts. It was still fucked up that they did that shit at the tail end, and why
What
they
is
fucked.
what is the population of Dallas?
Oh God,
It's
I don't
probably
know.
about
Several million.
probably about 300,000-400,000. I don't know.
No, it's
Yeah, it's a
millions.
lot. He'll look it up because it's huge. Because it's not.
I don't know.
No, it's
Yeah,
millions.
because it's not as big as Harris, but it is big. Harris is Houston.
1.3 million people. So I guess
Yeah.
that would be enough to potentially. It would be enough to potentially sway, depending on
No,
like how many people. You know.
correct. But if you
But that's
still
not how
think
it.
about
Well, that's
why
not
they
how it
would do
happened.
that, but
Little votes everywhere.
but do you see the discouragement that they wanted to make people feel something about what they did? Whether it would have made a difference is irrelevant. It's what they it's the lack of respect that they like. Why would they do this at the tail end of this? They wanted people to be in outrage. They wanted people to be upset, disappointed, and have no faith in the system. If they do that, then in November, then those people that stick with those same feelings of look what they did to us last time are discouraged to vote. That was the overall goal.
You know what's crazy, by the
Assuming
way?
there was a shot, I guess they would
You're
do
not
all
gonna
those
lie, those type of
things.
voters are pussies to me. I get so
Hey,
sick and tired of those type of voters.
I agree, FB, but if you think about it,
It's like you're gonna have to make a decision, or you're not gonna bitch about what happens next.
no, but it's a
Robert,
psychological warfare at that point.
Robert, you know what's crazy as well? Not only did she lose, she lost on advantage. They held the polls for 2 hours extra in her home district in Dallas,
No,
only
they
for
didn't.
Democrats.
They didn't. They
They
reversed
attempted to
that.
Yeah.
do that.
I
I
don't think
The
I think
Supreme
she was
Court.
given I think by all accounts she's been given a fair shake. And I don't think people
But
also need
wait,
to look at
let's
this as a
address
total
what
defeat for
officer
her.
said. Can we please address what
I
officer said?
that's exactly what I'm acknowledging.
That that did not happen. They reversed it,
Well,
like Bum
they tried
said.
to do it. Yeah, the Texas Supreme Court came in at the last second and said you can't do that. So what they did, they counted the people that were in line by 7, and anybody that came there after 7. They did not count their votes, but they took a record of who they voted for.
How did they count their votes if they weren't able to vote?
Just so they could have them in case they reverse it later
okay,
on.
so so when I check, okay, so I didn't
You
realize there
see
was a
this
stay. There was a stay. So anybody who wasn't in line by 7, those votes don't count anymore. Is that what I'm reading?
correct. That is correct. So
Okay,
you
so
got to
Right.
think,
they
officer.
tried to do it.
Officer. So if you got to think, you show up at one place, right? We're talking about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock traffic in Dallas, crazy bumper to bumper. Okay. Now you think you can vote at some place because you're normally, this is your voting place. Then
Uh-huh.
they tell you, sorry, you can't vote here. You have to go to your county or your area,
Uh-huh.
your district. So then these people have to travel in traffic to try to make it over there, and then when they made it over there, the places to vote were closed because, like you said, they put a stay on it. So now it was like, damn, they done traveled over here, then they done traveled over there. We probably lost some people
The
not
10
even
Well, they
people
showing up
that
to
it
they
that.
happened
oh, well,
to. What
hang
the
on, hang
hell?
on. No, they actually allowed them to vote. But like I said, those votes were not counted.
How did
They're
they allow them to
separated,
vote
and
when the building wouldn't even let them in? You mean they were doing, they had a
that's
pencil
not
and paper on the
what I'm reading.
concrete?
It wouldn't have won her the race.
That's
None
not
of
what I'm
this would
reading.
have won her the race. What are we talking about?
Are we filling in the bubbles on the
Guys, she
concrete with
lost
this number two pencil?
handedly.
That's
I
true,
mean,
This
Robert.
sounds
That's
like
true.
Trump election denialism. Like, what the hell? She
Because
lost. She lost
I
big
think
Regardless, you're
time.
right, Robert.
I
Regardless, you're
think the
right.
big thing though, Robert, is like I was just looking at Fortune, and the title of the article is "What Jasmine Crockett's Loss Says About Race and Gender in the Democratic Party." Like, why is that the assessment? That
I
seems
think
so
it's undeniable, though.
lazy.
I don't think it's
Because
something.
that's
It's
an
something you can't get
agenda,
away from, though.
but it's also an agenda they want you to think that's out
Well,
there
and
way
you know,
more
because
than it
it
is.
upholds the front line, which is that like officer, the last thing they're ever going to say is the headline is we pick our candidates and he won, like the institutional guy won. In fact, I think the front is that he's a populist, as it sounds that way, and that's what they want. That's wonderful. That's Trump. Trump does that.
Yeah,
Bernie, I guess, does
maybe it
that.
wasn't the case,
But
and
the
maybe that
real
wasn't
thing
the case.
is
Maybe
the
race.
governor race, which is more important to me at this point,
Who's that
is
going?
is
I don't know.
test 1 2 3. Do you hear it, officer?
There we go.
Okay. The moral
Nah,
of the story is he won. They tried to pull some shit. They discouraged people, I'm sure. They manipulated people's minds. They fucking discouraged people, I'm sure. But it's no excuse. We're coming hard in November. And if you look at how many people that didn't normally vote, they did vote this in the primaries. So that's a good sign. and we got to keep on rolling. And now it's about the governor race.
Yeah, it's
You know who got
it's
voted out,
it's unfortunate.
Tasha,
It's
on the
it's an
Republican side?
unfortunate fact. It's an unfortunate fact that in America, race and gender is always going to play a part, whether it actually did or didn't. So long. I mean, like it's
Yeah.
just the way that this country's built on. We have lived in a patriarchy, blah blah blah, system of white supremacy, blah blah blah. So as long as that system stays in contact, you're always going to have people that legitimately she lost, or there's a race and a gender issue.
I
Both claims could be credible.
Both can be true. Yeah.
I just find it though to be difficult. Like if we never have real critiques of our politicians in the Democrat Party, lib politics is doomed to death by id poll every time then. Because like if we live in a world where a black woman just can't lose an election to a strong, even white male opponent, I just don't know what to do with that as a party member. Like, I guess I just don't. I mean, I choose not to care about that criticism. Like, that's somebody else's arena to
Mhm.
argue in. I'm not going to waste my time unless we can prove that people were like Democrat voters were, which I would find it maybe hard to believe, maybe not, but they were slandering. Like, was there racism afoot? I mean, it seems like she won overwhelming. They were both strong. He has maintained a seat in Texas for 4 consecutive terms. She has maintained a seat in Texas for her political career. I feel like if the racism was there or the sexism, it would rear its ugly head from the party
She wouldn't
earlier,
have made
right?
it. She
Yeah,
wouldn't have
yeah,
made it as
and I
far as
agree
she
with that.
did.
And yeah, when you dive deep, I agree with that. I personally think they just don't like Crockett, and like it's just been a sense of, and like somebody's been fucking spamming it in the comment sections, her fucking behavior, her demeanor, how she talks, popular, powerful voices like Stephen A. Smith and other individuals, the Chris Cuomo's, the Piers Morgans, all the people who actually might have listeners, right? They consistently condemn the way that she talks because it's authentic. You compare it to other politicians,
Authentic.
it doesn't sound like that, right? They don't sound like that. So of course, I just think people just don't like her, and I think that's what it is. And it could also be, and I'm not going to. I think the man won. The
He
man won
did.
the election. I mean, like fair and square. Regardless if there's foul play, he didn't do it.
And
People
where
who
is she
voted for him
today?
voted for him.
And what
So
is
and
she doing today?
conceded, I believe, right?
Not only that, where is she today with Pam Bondi? She's already back in action. She didn't let that swing and take her down. She's already back in action,
It,
holding Pam Bondi accountable.
and I think that Tellerico ran a really wholesome campaign. Like I
I
was
do
watching some
too.
stuff earlier, and people were talking about how the one thing Tellerico said was, "Even if I lose, we are going to rally behind Crockett. We're going
Yep.
to support Crockett." Like people were saying that he was more than above board. No cheap shots, no mud throwing, nothing dirty. It was she's a great person, great candidate, but I'm running and vote for me. Like, and that's fair. That's a fair ask.
100%, officer. 100%. That's why it wasn't detrimental. It
Well,
was
and
sad to see,
right.
the last couple of hours. I was like, man, I'm trying to fuck around. But do I think it would have made a difference? No.
Also,
It is
update
what it
on the
is.
Iranian conflict. There's now been 5 oil tankers that are hit, and
Yeah.
international insurance agencies are canceling coverage over in that region. Go ahead. Sorry, Robert. Go ahead.
Hey, I was gonna say, F, when you say people don't like her, I would say that's to me like the best way of just saying that meritocracy, when I say that they need to duke it out, they need to go against each other, and like you have to let candidates do this for democracy. It's the best way to get the best candidate is that like even if it's that people don't like her, then she's not electable to bigger offices. And when you put forward a senator and you put people forward and more and higher up in the political spectrum, you always think what's next for them. And so if her place is that she could get a congressional seat, then it's kind of stops there, I guess, for her. But or she can kind of shape herself differently if she wants to be received differently. But as far as like her cap, she has to either be liked more by more people, or
Get more
not.
funding.
Yeah.
No, like you
Well,
said, Robert, I agree with your assessment of like this entire thing so far, and like I agree with it. I feel like this is a learning experience. She wasn't well
Absolutely.
funded. I don't think she ran it correct. Like she didn't really, like Tasha said, she didn't really go anywhere. She couldn't. She has like a
yeah.
job and shit like that. So next time around, if she does decide to run again for any office, and I hear that she's trying to run for the mayor. I'm not. That's just what I hear. I don't think that that's like credible, but like it's a learning experience for her. And yeah, I mean like, yeah, I mean that's I mean like the dude won. I mean, like I
Here's
said,
what
but it's
here's
just for
what
me. It just for me, my initial issue, what I was saying is that I just feel like the Democrats are a bit too fucking soft and a bit too fucking critical of each other. Even like when people say they don't hold each other accountable, I disagree. I think they hold each other too accountable, way too accountable in a sense. It's like,
now we need to start looking at governor,
Can
like
I ask?
Gina
but
Hinojosa versus Hot Wheels.
So can
Oh,
someone?
that's not even close.
Yes, it will
Sorry.
be. You watch. You want to say you want to talk about the Latinos and Latinas. You watch. You can hope all you want, them.
Go ahead, Bill.
So I kind of looked this up. So the provide where is that? Texas voting dispute. Text summarizes a legal dispute over voting hours in Texas, where a local judge initially ordered an extension of polling site hours due to voter confusion, but the Texas Supreme Court quickly stated this order. A local judge ordered Democratic polling sites to extend hours from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Right now, go look what happened afterwards. They reversed it, or what did you call it? A stay, officer?
Yep.
Yeah, they look like they stayed the order, and
The
they
Supreme
ordered that
Court did, yeah.
everybody who arrived after 7 is no longer going to be counted.
But
Because
why didn't
Brock,
that happen to Republicans? Why did that just
they,
happen to Democrats?
I don't
Republicans
know.
Republicans stopped. They stopped also.
Yeah, because
The
Broccoli was in the
Republicans just shut
comments
down.
being a Mossad agent telling me, well, he should be ordering a recount. I'm like, why? That's not his fucking job.
Yeah, but why did they only extend it for Democrat polling?
Exactly. Why? And then why did they put a stay on it? Like, why was it all Democrat, Democrat,
Mm.
Democrat?
Because it's not
Again, it was
fair. Because
psychological.
no, it was I can
No, but
understand why. Let me
why
finish
did
this.
they?
So
Right
I
at the
can
beginning.
okay. So they extended it for Democrats. Okay? That is not fair. So I
Why
can
did they
understand.
stay? That's
Can
what
I
I'm
finish
saying.
my sentence,
You got
Tasha?
to rewind a little bit, though, is what I'm
Rewind
telling you.
what? I don't even
The
understand your
part
question.
why it was a problem from the first place, it was that they were going, they put in a law in place that they had to go to their county or their place to vote. They couldn't vote just anywhere. All of a sudden, that's why I said rewind. Why did they just do that to Democrats? Why did they switch up where you
It
vote?
wasn't just the Democrats.
Yes, it
It
was.
was everybody.
Okay, I'm
It
gonna
was
let
If
Bill
everybody
do
in
it's
the
a
that
law,
I
area.
research.
and
don't understand how
if it
that
was a
even
law,
that.
hold on. But if it was a law, it was in advance. If it was the Secretary of State, then that's who you're going to put the blame on,
Yeah, but
because the
that's not
Secretary of State
something
is who runs
new.
the elections.
And I might be saying it
But
wrong, Robert.
Robert, how is that new though? I mean, I have a designated place to vote. I can't
But
just
we
go vote
didn't.
anywhere all willy nilly.
We didn't until the last hour.
Well, it looks like Texas is getting some Democratic. I don't know. Because that's what Connecticut does. Connecticut's
Don't get me
a
wrong,
blue
it's
state.
probably the
So
right
y'all
thing to
want
do.
you want this kind of liberal shit, right? So now you got it. But the whole point of what I'm stating is that the Supreme Court uh issued a temporary stay on it because I don't think that that's fair. How are you going to extend the polling for Democrats and not do it for the Republicans?
Because they weren't impacted by whatever Robert just said.
Oh my god.
But they were impacted. They had to do the
No,
same
they weren't.
votes.
No, they weren't. They were never
Look,
turned
can
away.
you hold on a second? Hold on a second. Can you vote at any place, Republican or Democrat? You choose
Yes,
at the polling station, correct?
but where you go doesn't make a difference.
So
The
how does that not
polling
affect?
place,
So how does that not affect? So how does that not affect Republicans?
because they were allowed to vote,
So we're Democrats.
not if they were not in their county.
You but am I losing
If
my? Is this only in
yeah,
Connecticut where you're supposed to vote within your county?
No, here
Yeah,
you
No,
I
could
mean,
it's
I don't
vote.
most
know. It's always
places.
been
It's
like
most
that.
places.
Tom
It was
Cruise.
like that. Hold on a second. It's been like that. It's like that. They tried to change. They tried to change to something else. It didn't work. They pushed it back to the exact same spot it's supposed to be. That's
So then
exactly what
people,
happened.
had to change and go travel during 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock traffic. It was just,
Well, not
it's,
necessarily.
but you
Most
know
people
what?
get off. Most people get off to go vote.
Yeah, but it's still traffic time in Dallas.
But
But
hold on. But I don't know
regardless,
where this.
Always
I don't know where
traffic
this.
time
I
in
also don't know
Dallas.
where this ruse like fits in on her loss because
that's what I
this
was gonna say. Yeah, but it's still traffic time in Dallas.
ruse like fits in on her loss because
That's what I
this.
was gonna